one can force me to sit at home. And the one I get men of you call, I am old enough to know what is good for me. Ndị na-apụta ụbọchị sit home na achụgharị ndị mmadụ na-enforce sit. Ọ bụrụ maka m, I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? Mgbe ọbụla m nụrụ sit at home, eji nwa ababa m dị n'ọnwa. No, I sit at home. So you need to take the force them to sit at home. I can have free force them. I'm making one about what you know. Ubosun for those who watch Monday, no come again. After I come when it's working. Mbana news. Makanese mo poti ilo na Monday. Manake wana kutaka without time in a police. If you be man, message the name button and over by force. Ogodum kageji me stories that touch the heart. Umwazi obi na drama. Ma kutadi ilo na Monday. When I'm with your bomb, Baja. Mama, you are from Nilo on Monday. I'm going to my appointment when I give on Monday. If a Monday can I be here? If a Monday can, that appointment I will cancel. Oh, go on to California, the answer. Oh, what a boy, you will put a course. Nothing, I see you. I see your comments. All that you are, God. God bless you, sir. I see you. I greet you. You don't know say you sit at home. Or the one that sit at home. In my moto nilo. In my moto mkoya bam. Mo ko ke fu nilo na Monday. Moi. Hadi monya Nwayi mpa. Give one simple deal on Monday. No worry for them. I'm not gonna candy. Police not gonna get them. DSS for the civil defense for the Nazu. Easy way, you're welcome. God bless you, sir. Ezin wife, thank you. All that you are God, not Ezin wife. All that you are God. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it. Yes, with my people, we are here again. I am sorry for coming late. I wanted to start this live broadcast, but I was trying to see how I can stream as a guest on a second platform, simply because I noticed that if you log in with the normal way, it's going to affect both channels. So I have to study this pattern, and this is my first time of streaming these two ways in the different formats. Not the one we normally do. I have streamed both on our both channel before, but I have to use this method now, and I will be using this one from henceforth. All right, Nolin, I see you. Kade Chiazo, I see you. God bless all of you on the comment section. Please don't forget to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. I have not even shared because I was busy trying to study, trying to make sure that I feel this the way I'm supposed to. And finally, we got it. And both of them are working perfectly. It's good. So, my people, we are here this hour to do justice to some of these things that are happening, that is trending. And we saw, I don't want to waste much time. I would have played some other things to wait for some people to join us. But because of the time, I have to manage it the way it is. So please, all I need from you is make sure you hit the like button, and of course, share it on many platforms of your choice. I cannot just stop sending greetings to some of you that are all of you that are here. And Nolin, I greet you. Like I said, the easy way, of course, I send my greetings to you as well. And Machi Bose, please, I greet you, sir. You're welcome. Oh, Elevate Energy is here with us. Elevate Energy, I greet you. Wara Bright. Okay. Emmanuel. Auro Emmanuel, I greet you. I greet you. I greet you. Kingsley. Kingsley Eze. Okay, I think this is all we have for now. May God bless all of you. And don't forget to like the video. Anyway, if you're watching on the second platform, on our main platform, please, I expect you to like it. I'm monitoring both of them. That's all the fact. So if your comment comes anyway, I will see you. And please don't forget to share it to many platforms of yourself. Like I said, we have almost 40 people watching now. So I think it's good time to start. Please, my people. Is my voice coming out in both? I hope you people let me confirm if my voice is coming out first. In the other is my voice coming out? Just a moment. Let me confirm if my voice is coming out. Perfect. Okay. Now there's a video of Donald Trump. I'm coming to why he's such a though. That's why we're here. All right. But I want to start with Donald Trump. Donald Trump, because Remi Tinubu went to America to see Trump, I believe. Remember, they paid $9 billion. $9 billion, not 9 million. No. I was even thinking that it's 9 million. Somebody said, no, it's not 9 million, it's a billion. That was, I don't know if that is true or not, but I will reconfirm it later. Because I was thinking that it's 9 million. So somebody said that it's 9 billion. Somehow that is not just huge, that is very, very huge. But if that is true, that's madness. That's madness. Anyway, that money is paying off. That money is not just a waste. And this our brother here, On Point. I don't know his real name, but his other name is On Point. On Point have something to say about it. And we're gonna start from that. Then we now move to what Nwayi Ocha and her clique, what they're doing. And she was actually ranting on her platform yesterday before the program that the USB government had yesterday. She was busy filming. I don't know, madness comes slowly. She was very, very angry, as always. But I want us to think deep and remove sentiment. Just put sentiment aside. Let's talk, because it has gotten to that point where we have to be real, where we have to be realistic and compare ourselves with other people, with Yorubas, with the Hausas, with the Fulani, with even Efik and rest of them. Reason being that I noticed something about our people, and I think I have to pour my mind. And let me tell you, everything I'm going to say here is my own personal opinion. I'm not representing USP government, neither am I representing Fallback Republic. This is my own feelings. And if you have time, maybe if you request to join us, I don't mind putting the link anytime because it's running late. So I don't think if you anytime you want to comment, just let me know or comment if I see your comment, or if you have my WhatsApp, you can ring me. You want to bring you in, something like that. Because I don't know when you want to go to bed. So I don't want to be talking. I can still sit down here and talk for 3 hours. So maybe you cannot wait to pour your mind. That's why I always want to start on time, like a program like this. But if I want to run let our program, then I don't care. Yeah, I just do it knowing fully well that this is late hour. But this particular program is not meant to be late hour. But because of one or two things, I couldn't meet up on time the way I wanted to. But now I am here, and you have to go through everything the way it's supposed to be. Now, many of you notice that there's a way Yoruba people act when it comes to anything that concerns them. Yes, they're in control, they're in charge of Nigerian mainstream media. When you talk about newspaper, TV station, radio station, in some cases, even social media, they have a way, because let's be real. Sahara Reporter is a Yoruba platform, right? Even though sometimes they try to be neutral, but not all that neutral. We all know that Daily Time, Daily Post, Vanguard, all this is actually centered on one people, and they're the one piloting that. When negative thing happen in their region, they don't put it in front newspaper. You have to dig deep to dish it out. But our people are always busy. The best way for me to, that's how I will think from Igbo tribe, that the best way for me to grow my platform or to be real, to be relevant is when I go all out of my brothers. And not as if you are going against someone that is doing something wrong, but you are going against someone that is doing it better than you, but because of envy and jealous, you don't want to accept. Next thing that you have to start doing is how to put the person down. That is the center. And when you reply them the way they're supposed to, they say they will channel the energy, oh, you're attacking your brother. They will not remember how they started the journey so far. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I'm coming back to this particular topic. When we're going to discuss why Ocha and her shenanigans, we will digest it properly. But let me tell you that Tinubu's wife in US, have actually proven something. Because Trump praising her is, personally, if you ask me, I did not see that one coming. I don't need to lie. That's, to me, on point, actually confirmed that he also is shocked to see that. I think it's time to bring on point. Let me see if the system will allow me to share it. Then I will bring it, sharply. Okay. Let's focus on point now and say I have not downloaded the video because maybe you'll be seeing some adverts, probably, maybe. I'm just warning you on time. So if you see adverts, don't feel discouraged. It's part of it. You see? Okay. Here's the reality. You see? Adverts have already started. That is one thing about it. That's why I don't normally like to share video that has advertisement because it's going to interrupt everything. But we will try our best to share it anyway. It's not that long. Okay, it's not that long video, but it makes a whole lot of sense just to support what you are here to do. And if you are just joining us, please, I welcome you in a special way. God bless you, and make sure you do us a favor by liking the video. It's not going to deduct money from your account. It's actually 100% free. So don't be discouraged. Hit like button and share it to many platforms of your choice. If you're actually on our WhatsApp, please help me share it on our WhatsApp group, and so many other people that we think that is going to benefit to watch this. Maybe whether we are against us, you can also share it to call your fellow distractors to come. But don't forget, our spanner is very, very hot. And I believe that some of us that hold spanner are watching, maybe quietly monitoring what you are going to put. If you put nonsense, they will also respond to you sharply. So what we are here for is not to cross any problem or to bring any damage to anybody, but to be realistic, to tell ourselves the truth. That's the only way we can be free from all this nonsense that are speculating on social media. And some of us who don't understand what it means to be free, and we are dragging the position to pilot, freedom movement, but you don't know what the freedom is all about. If on also now, let's go to this particular video on your screen now. This is on point program, and let's hear from him. Then from there we can now make up our own comments.
Nigeria, who also happens to...
No, start from beginning.
But we're honored to be joined today by the First Lady of Nigeria, who also happens to serve as a Christian pastor at the largest church in Nigeria, a very respected woman. First Lady, please, where are you? Thank you very much. It's a great honor. Thank you very much. Very respected person, too. Thank you.
That was Donald Trump, I know many of you are shocked because that was Donald Trump welcoming the First Lady of Nigeria, Remi Tinubu. A Tinubu is a Tinubu, whether it is Remi Tinubu or Bola Tinubu. The video video shows Donald Trump using nice words and welcoming the Tinubu family to the White House. That one shocked me because I never saw it coming.
The same to me.
So I just want to read out some reactions, first of all, for some people that saw that video, reactions I got. This one is from Sowore. He said, "Oh, I heard it. It is exactly the kind of shameless hypocrisy that defines global American politics today. Donald Trump praising, singing Remi Tinubu at his Washington, D.C. prayer breakfast is not faith. Trump has no faith in anything but the power of money. Trump and his business neocons scream Christian genocide for propaganda purposes, but the moment money changes hands, perpetrators suddenly become VIP guests, receiving standing ovations. That is the power of fraudsters. They weaponize religion when it helps them, then auction the same religion to the highest bidder." Somebody else wrote, his name is Kalu Aja. He said, "Tinubu hugged Donald Trump very close and did not let go. On the relationship with America and Donald Trump, Bola Ahmed Tinubu has played it inch perfect. Remember, Tinubu's American friends are Democrats, especially Bill Clinton. But First Lady Remi Tinubu is in DC attending the national prayer breakfast, mostly populated by Republicans. Trump gave her a call out by name and said she is highly respected. Well played, BAT." Somebody else wrote again. This one says, "I can't remember the last time I witnessed Trump commending someone fully like the way he did to Remi Tinubu.
Okay.
Most of his praises are like zigzag. He might be praising you, but will still enter you somehow along the way or at the end of his speech." Then this person replied to Sowore the same comment. He just tagged him. He said, "He warned us, but gullible and desperate Nigerians fell for the Trump Christian bullshit." That is Sowore warned us. That's what he said. "These people only care about money and oil. Imagine Trump praising Remi Tinubu, a full-blown, non-tribal bigot. It is very funny." Okay, about this matter, this is what I have to say. And this is me being on the spot.
Now listen. Okay, the advertisement has started again. So I'm gonna allow you to go first before we continue. Let the advertisement just go, then we'll come back to get it done. I don't want advertisement. I don't want it at all. So I think we are good to go.
I saw the video of Donald Trump talking about Remi Tinubu, welcoming her to that prayer, meeting or whatever, Washington DC prayer, something. And he talked about she's a good woman, she's a nice woman, she's the first lady of Nigeria, he's welcoming her. Look, let me tell you something. The first thing that came to my mind was shock, apparent shock. I know definitely anybody seeing that video will be in shock.
Exactly.
You don't like me.
Unless you are lying to yourself.
I don't like you, but I'm hailing your wife like that. Because remember, you and your wife are one.
Exactly.
An
I
enemy
agree.
to my family is an enemy to my family. Notwithstanding if it's my child or my wife or whatever.
That's
So
true. That's
when
true.
Donald Trump welcomed Remi Tinubu, it's like welcoming Tinubu. I cannot separate Remi from her husband because both of them are partners in this whole thing. So if you ask me, and want me to give you a sincere interpretation on the first statement from Trump's mouth, welcoming Remi Tinubu, giving her that first lady or presidential welcome, it's a red flag. I didn't like it. No way. I mean, till now, President Trump has hardly mentioned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with his mouth. Hardly has he even mentioned people who matter in the scheme of things in Nigeria, who are worthy of mention. People who are fighting for the cause of justice. Even the Igbo tribe, he has not mentioned it. But Netanyahu has mentioned Biafra in the past. So for you to keep on mentioning Nigerian government as corrupt and supporting genocide in Christianity, going as far as even sending soldiers to Nigeria.
Now listen.
Going as far as sanctioning Nigeria and calling Nigeria a terrorist country, blacklisting Nigeria, and also calling Nigeria a country of particular concern, and refusing to do anything with Nigeria. In fact, bombing Nigeria at a point. He bombs Sokoto State. And of course, the president of Nigeria is a known drug lord that has files in America. The files you have not yet exposed till now. Whenever they want to talk about exposing the file, you always hide the file. Yes. The FBI, CIA, they keep procrastinating. Then all of a sudden, Tinubu packages 9 billion and sends to America
9 billion. Okay. He has actually confirmed the amount. 9 billion. Let me take it back a little bit. He confirmed the amount.
The FBI, CIA, they keep procrastinating.
Listen.
Then all of a sudden, Tinubu packages 9 billion. And
$9 billion, not naira. You can see the madness. So who wouldn't praise a wife of a man that can bring such an amount of money to your country to boost your economy and everything? Anyway, let's continue.
Sends to America to a lobby group that is affiliated to the Republican Party and Donald Trump. Then from there, we start hearing negative propaganda against the Igbos. The first one was about Ocha main market trader became the one who is in charge of the bombing. The second one now is that the lobbyists have found a way to also bring Remi Tinubu to America. And they have found a way to make Donald Trump to praise her. So the 9 million is beginning to take effect, is beginning to work, obviously.
100%.
So after that 9 million, that things change.
100%.
So I'm not in a wrong position to I do not like what Donald Trump is doing as regards giving or whitewashing the Tinubu family, because he is trying to whitewash the Tinubu family by doing this. The man Donald Trump I know will not do this. He will stay away from you. He will shift from you. He will attack you. But it looks as if Tinubu has been sending lots of emissaries, resources. At this point, it's obvious that Tinubu is using the power that comes with presidency, the influence, the wealth. It is doing something that is worthy of observing. Because this is a red flag to me. But on a lighter note, it doesn't mean that they can buy Donald Trump. It doesn't mean that America cannot do without what Tinubu is offering. It may mean that Donald Trump is playing smart also. It may mean that Trump is just trying to appease certain people who actually begged, who actually have been paid for this and want to show working, that the money they paid us is doing work. Let it not be as if we ate your money and we didn't give you anything in return. So all this might just be for the optics. On the other hand, for the optics, to show working for the 9 million. Donald Trump, please help us talk about this woman a little bit. Her husband paid us, so we don't get to eat their money and they don't see the working. So give them 1 or 2 or 3 show workings. And we're okay. That is what I see going on. But better as it may, it just gets to show that money is powerful and can do a lot of things. Money is powerful.
Now, this is another thing that we need to also take away from this, because no matter how you want to see it, the truth remains that these people are more corrupt than you think. In the first tenure of Donald Trump, he said something. Trump made it clear that in Africans, he called Africans not shithole, I think for Nigeria, or he called them, I think shithole countries. Yeah, shithole countries. Shithole is not about Nigeria. Shithole countries. Now, he said that his friends are making a lot of money in Africa, a whole lot of money. He's where though, because he understands that Africa is very, very open and so myopic, very backward and senseless, with the senseless leaders. So they can go there and get away with anything and make money, not million. I'm talking about billions of dollars. He knew that the people are going there to harvest, to harness anything at all, and get away with it as free as any. In fact, it is so easy. He was actually surprised that that kind of thing is taking place in Africa. He said his friends are doing that kind of thing in Africa. Now, this is not to say that he's a bad man. I'm just telling you that the other side of Donald Trump and the other side of many politicians, and this is two ways. It is not our duty to change his character. No, we don't have the right to do that. The only thing you need to do now is give him what he wants and then see how he can respond to your needs. And that's exactly what Tinubu has done. Tinubu understands that very, very well. And he has played it very, 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 very perfectly. And this is the kind of game that he loves to play. He knows when to engage you in terms of giving you something. And a fearful man can do anything to stop his fear. That's another thing. A man that's not all that courageous, someone who is very, very fearful in nature. And that is what Yorubas are known for. It's not an insult, it is just who they are. Now listen, with the issue of coup that took place in the attempted coup, you know that actually they have now linked up to one Igbo guy, one Igbo man. That's a story for another day. I was watching Don Azi the other day, and he made mention what happened the day of that coup. That it was reported that when Tinubu heard that some people are looking for him and they are planning on how to take him out, he started shivering, very, very panic. He was very, very fearful of his life. And according to, I think it's Sahara Reporter, that he also presented in his program, that people was being, you can see Tinubu shaking physically, like not as if his mind he was flattened. His own body was shaking, like you can see it shaking like a baby, just to hear that news that a group of soldiers are coming after his life. That's the fearfulness that I'm talking about. So all this things that Americans are doing, he's afraid of losing. He's afraid of being, being taken off from the seat and all that. And in other hands, he also need to please Northerners. That's why he went to Turkey, because that is what Northerners want. He's just holding all of them like this, pushing this one, pushing this one, pushing this one, and in pushing both of them in order to advance his own cause to get what he wants. He wants to please America, at the same time pleasing the Northerners, at the same time pleasing the Igbos. That's why we are now hearing that his Tinubu City Boy movement, Gobi Kobana and Co. Some people have rumored that these guys are recruiting from Igbo land billionaires, the so-called Igbo billionaires and all that they have business to do with the Tinubu that also has to do with into. That these guys are actually into business. You can see them, showing their wealth and everything, but the source of that wealth is not all that, it's not all that visible. Now, that is not my business anyway. That brings me to what I think the African government should do. You see, I have said it before, and somebody told me that government actually doing that. That is making an offer, presenting something to them. I think what the Kamasoka Nibo, not the Kamasoka Nibo, because now, Ghana speak Kikito, and I don't know. And now, you Igbo, lucky for you. Man, you keep what and can achieve. No be more, Ucho Yadin Yanja. Olugo oge, ọ bụrụ ikwe nkwa, ịbịakwe ndị Amerịka nkwa, ikwe ndị Israel nkwa, ị gaa na let's say maybe Germany, any country at all. I don't want to mention name, just ikwefa nkwa dị iche than igosifa that na nkwa ị na-ekwe ị ga-emewe ya. They are two different things. I can all the a na-asị na nkwa ekwere nwaanyị n'elu bed, you can't hold a man for that because the mood on okwe gị nkwa, anything can happen. But ikwe mmadụ nkwa, like ụta nọkịta, if I approach you and say na okay na na-ekwe gị nkwa that now I may be a private jet, just be my girlfriend, oh just be my wife, oh just do this for me, I will give you a private jet. They say my other can make a private jet, whatever come na Ghana. But upon someone like Dangote, someone like you know them artists and co, they are not flat jindu go right. Fakwe gị nkwa private jet, ị ga-ekweta ibugoro obi ife dị ụta ga-emewu nọpụrụ ime. Ịghọtago na Ghana na gịnị ka ị ga-egosi fa ga-eme fa dị believe that na ife ị na-eme, because as of now ife iji ekwekwana n'aka onye ọzọ. And onye jide atị ndị ka Tinubu, ọ ma awụwọ na osi niile dị surrounded that kind of thing. So ọ ma oge ekwe nkwa karịa ike ị na-ekwesịrị. One, ife o ji ekwe nkwa ọbụla ọ nọ na nna ya, ọ nọ na nna onye ọzọ. So ọ ga-aka misuse that goa. Iri ike ị na-ekwe nkwa na ị n'ụlọ ga-abịa mịa mmanụ mebi afọ iri na elesi afọ 20. Ya wasị nsogbu azụ gị bịa unu na-amị ụgwọ n'ife ji na ha wee mana ebe ọzọ unu na-amị without any time frame. Ọ dị ka ndị a ga-ezi gị dịkarịa ndị a na imefa ka afa ga-ege dị ụzọ na-abụ ikwere nkwa nke ga-atụ onye ọbụla n'anya, ife tụkwa ma fa ọhụrụ ofe ikwere nkwa n'anya, gosifa ikikere iji wee gosi that na n'iwe ike ịgbachi mmanụ gbapekwe mmanụ ife nkịta sef n'iwe ndị ga-agbachikwu mmanụ ma gbape mmanụ otu anya na ịpụrụ ime ife dị ụta na fa sọpọtụ zie gị ize gị ife a ga-eji eme. Ama m ife gọọmenti na-eme ife a m na-ekwu na abụrụ maka anọ m ebe anyị ịkatọ gọọmenti, not at all. Gọọmenti ha na-eme ife ha na-eme and it has to do with the government. Ebido m ekwu asị gị that ife abụ obi nke mụnwa na ife gọọmenti na-eme maka ikwe nkwa, ikwegasị nkwa ekwesịrị ikwegasị na amarọ m maka ya. Ịghọtago and achọkwado m ịmanụ I'm just na-agwa gị obi nke mụnwa na obi m ka m na-agwa gị, mana efiri m na ọ ga-ama mma, ọ ga-amagbu onwe ya. A na-ekwe nkwa, a na-egosi ikikere ikikere iwe. Ị ga-agbachu mmanụ Tinubu ji eme ya nga iwe ikikere ịgbapụ ya ma gbachukwa ya oge ọbụla masị gị by any means necessary. Mana na ndị na-ekwe nkwa na fa wawa tinyere gị arụ na ị ga-emekarị sef and imekarịa dị ma ọ na-eme akarị dị ma fa na-eweta ife ịtụnanya na-eso ọkwa gị na ndị ochi gị na onye ochi ama ama ọ gị na-abụ onye na-emekọ ife because onye somebody zugolo zute ya aka ọ na-ama ụzọ ma karịa ndị go aka na-apụta egwu abụla egwu achọtaba n'aka agba, ọbụla egwu achọtaba n'aka agba. O nwere kọntrị nọ n'ụwa na-ama na-amị anya n'ife nrite fa ga-erite. Anyị echefukwara na n'obodo Trump na-achị na ndị isi ojii ị na-ana maka Black Lives Matter. Ọkwa ị na-ana maka ya Black Lives Matter ọkwa black bụkwa ndị na-afụta ndị nọ n'obodo na-etipụ maka mmegbu a na-emegbu fa. Ọ dịzị ka ọgụwa nọ na mpaghara Afrịka ka ndị okenye ga-amatazi ebe ndị na-ebe afa na gwa gị na-amata. Is about interest, we all know that, but that does not mean that adịm ekwu na nna support ife Sowore na-ekwu. Sowore kwuru okwu na ọ na-ekwu okwu dịka as if na one of it dịka Christian genocide. The truth na-ewe Christian genocide. That's just the fact. It doesn't matter ewu ya. Mana Sowore na-ekwuchi okwu dịka ndị na-ekwu na Christian genocide dafa na-atụ asị na ife afa ebe a ka m wee nsogbu nwere issue with ife ya na-akọ nke ya. Ọ bụrụ ife ị na-eche, ọ dịrị otu isi eche. Sometimes ị ga-aghọta that na you need to understand that ị ga-ekwuchi genocide. You need to understand that na you are not the one that have access to information. Other people can actually research and find out the truth. And now that every day, according to the report, not less than 90 people are being died on daily basis in Nigeria. 90. Some even say 100 plus. No, they may not maybe an man does not mean no, they may not know yours. So I guess naga no cut one calf if na wadu bukoko. Oto de otan gwa record. And they go. And they didn't be able to see. If I Trump na make it up all obere ụjọ to avoid if I grow nke that na abịakwa na abịazi ife a na-aga na ya machi metezi hawa. So ha ga na manage obere na ekwife na-eme na Iran. Ha ka na-elekwa ya n'azụ ịma ka a ga-esi tiyarụ na Iran. Anyịwa ọ dị ka ife na-eme na Afrịka na nke na-eme na Iran kedu ndị dị ka ndị a ga-agbatara ọsọ enyemaka ọsọ ọ dị ndị Iran because na arụfa na nnukwu na gị na fabụlụ akatara ya n'ụka ọkwa ịsọ mmadụ ịsọ ya anụ ahụ mmadụ kọlọ ị na-acha akatara ya n'ụka ọ dị n'ahụ ọ dị fa na ọbara. Now, the easiest way to stop control this kind of thing is ị na-ekwe nkwa ị na-egosi ikikere iwe iji gbachi mmanụ ị na-aghọta mana ime ife dị ụtọ dọrọ ka izi mana ekwuru ụtọ dịka ọ dị isi ọ dịrị izi ife o ji adịrị izi bụ that na ndị be anyị na-ama ọdị aka nri ha na aka ekpe fa ndị na-amara aka nri fa na aka ekpe bụ ndị ga-atakụrụ gị takụrụ ọgụ n'ụzọ dị egwu ịtakụrụ ya na agwa a ga-enye gị bụ that na they even tell you that you don't have, they will be commenting negatively on things they don't even know about. They will be telling you something, and that one is the very big problem that I've noticed from my people. A very, very deadly problem that I've noticed from my people. Take for instance, before we move to Nwayi Ocha and her madness. You know me already. I don't normally play her video. I stopped talking about her often, right? But the reason why I will bring her here is because of what she said and because of PM court case that is coming. So we'll be touchlighting it a little bit as spirit lead you ahead. She was ranting, okay, yesterday. You know her now, you know how she talk because she don't know what, she don't control her mouth. She can talk, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. People that love talking on issue that is beyond their capacity. Something that you don't even understand. The difference between I am making comment based on what I know, what I feel, my own take, and giving ultimatum like, oh, this is how it is, that challenging. Now, if in Amaro, it deceives into the recording because I'm a mife de no de. I'm a mife all the no de. Oh, we need vaka. When na more divine na conchancha. When they not just keep na flow. You what I go? Kai ku no na flow. The question is, how long are you going to live like that? How long are you going to allow these people to act like that? For how long? Someone that don't even know form of government, that cannot even define government, that don't even know what is the arms of government, that cannot even differentiate between executive and legislation and judiciary. You don't even know it at all. You don't even know forms of government. Like, what kind of government do you think you want to practice? Or if you ask them, this country where you are residing now, what form of government are they practicing? They don't even know. They don't know. Your president and your leader, can you tell me difference between that person and those that are making the, the judiciary and the legislation in your country? They don't even know. They are the one telling you arguing the kind of government that you definitely need to practice. But they don't know what forms of government it means. They don't even know it at all. They are only so arguing. And the question is why? What do you think they intend to achieve by doing so? Now, Nwayi Ocha says something. Nwayi Ocha says something. I may come back to the issue of Donald Trump. So, but let us go to Nwayi Ocha's program. Please, if you are just joining us, I expect you to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Of course, you can share it to many platforms of your choice. It won't cost you anything. Here is her program. And I will no, I cannot.
What do you know about Obato?
Now listen. No. After she started, you know, this woman is very funny. You remember she danced after PM was sentenced, right? Ever since that day, she have not stopped dancing. And why she's keeping on dancing is just to justify that her previous dance, as if she normally dances in her program. No. We know how to separate Paul from Barnabas. You cannot hide it. We know what that means. And I'm not going to, say it until when the time comes, because I still have that video saved. Now, listen.
Mgbe Biafran government in exile.
No, I want to start from where. Now, let's see.
Ọnụ ndị ama na ya mee ka ha ma na ya batago. Ịma na asị m unu na ada ndị mba na ndị egede. Ya ha agbazi saga.
Okay.
Ọkwa ihe ọwụ eyi. Ọkwa ihe nkwuru na ada mmụọ aya agbazi saga. Mana ọ na-akwa ha.
We have heard this one more than 4 times now. In fact, if I'm not mistaken. Every now and then, saga. Can you live with that saga? It's not possible. What will you talk then? What exactly will you talk? Apart from saga, what will you talk? I am not here to even Kajok her the way she deserves, but I'm actually playing this just for you to see the reaction of those that are planning negative things against PM. They always present themselves as if they actually care, just to deceive you. But that one pressing negative button behind the scene. This madness is not ordinary. Something is somewhere pushing this, and that is why she can't hide it anymore. Listen to her.
Mfu eziokwu mmekwu eye mmekwu pulani eyi mana mgbe mmekwu puziri ana eye mekuzie ina ewu emesibuhu ekwuye before imana before nensi ekwuye wuna eye me akpokoro iyi kolo mo onu kolo ntara.
Margaret, this your comment is superb. I love what you just put this the way you put it. I love it. You know why? Our people are still struggling to understand their problem. And the worst part of it is that we always act as if we know it, we know what we are doing, and nobody should correct us. That's an annoying part of it. You keep on acting as if you know what you are doing. In that, at the same time, you are showing people that you don't even need their suggestion. Do you understand? You don't even need that, but it's not true. As I see you. Thank God that you are here. In case of only fallback, please you help me. Although they have not seen any of them. I don't know the one you guys blocked yesterday. I think that one is huge. That I have not even seen any of them. Cecilia is nowhere to be found, and many of them I have not seen any of them, which is also okay. So I'm happy that you are here, my dear. You're welcome. And all of you in the comment, if I did not mention your name, please don't feel bad. Next, Mark, another person is here. I can see you now. That's a Mark. Please, all of you, don't feel bad. Amadichi Gozier, I agree to this. I know that would span, that's the name I'm calling, and some people that are familiar to me. Please, if I did not mention your name, don't feel bad or rejected. Victoria Weke, our own sister, I greet you. Easy way, of course, all of you, and please permit me to continue the program. All right. These are people that I can just mention now. Where's Kevin? Kevin, I saw you before. And Uncle Jerry, greetings to you. Bonify. Now, so many of our people are here. You are welcome. You are welcome, guys. And I appreciate your time. I appreciate your support, of course. Now, Nwayi Ocha is one of those that I told you about. I don't know anything, but she want to brag. She want to suggest, and not even suggesting, she want to command. Margaret here said, Mazekai, it is not the fault of Adocho, but it is the fault of those foolish people that listen and believe Adocho. You have just spot on. Oh, see that one finally. she was watching without comment. See that one finally you are here. Okay. Stanley, Guy, good evening to you all. Please, I appreciate all of you. Let's continue. Why is Ocha? Why is Ocha here? Is saying and doing what she's doing simply because she knew that some people are just like her. Now you want to believe in a buy. To so many they believe. How you will know that anybody believe? See the one now. How you know that anybody believe? If you don't know, for example, you don't know how to repair a car, and you are actually making argument on how to fix engine. You don't need, no, you don't know how to even lose or fix your tire. You don't know how to fix your tire. You don't even know how to use jack to jack your car to change tire. I'm not even saying you should pass tire or repair tire. No, to change it, you don't know. But you are busy making argument with the engineer that are meant to fix your engine. Does it make sense to you? You can see what I'm talking about. So many people don't know that. Why is Ocha don't even know what she's doing? Who is she in the first place? What do you think you can learn from her? But in the call there are too many. That's why you see people clapping and following and all that. Not only in the call there though, some people are following her just to pepper USB. And I will tell you why. I've come across somebody who is very, very educated. Very, very, very sound in terms of education. But the person told me something that I don't know how to say it here, but all I can tell you is that some of them are using the VY to mock USB. She be in the attack this woman. She's still standing tall. Something like that. I don't see it funny, but it sounds funny. That brings me to what I'm talking about. What do you think you are going to learn from her in the first place? Then why waste your time on her? Why? You cannot see anybody in Yoruba land that is at her level that will come out and begin to run program like that and do what exactly she's doing. You can't see a Yoruba woman who is very, very timid to her level coming out and start running program, begin to insulting people, pushing some negative narrative in the name that she knows she actually understands what she's doing. You won't say that from Yoruba land. Even if you have somebody that want to do it, it's not going to be that loud, and nobody's going to pay much attention on her. But the Igbo land, because we say that we are Republican in nature, does not mean that you should bring, being Republican in nature does not mean you should bring your stupidity out and begin to celebrate your stupidity. People celebrating stupidity are not just stupid people, but these guys are senseless. Those that don't even know anything. How can a woman who don't even know what governance means, like form of government, even government structure, she don't understand it. She don't know, and she don't want to know. Then those that claim they know are on the phone. Mention one country. Even recognized and non-recognized country that have somebody, is it ambassador? They don't have somebody like at her level talking. No, you don't. We don't know our level. Our Igbo people, most of us don't know our capability. We think that we have it, and those who don't know are distracting those that know. Imagine what she's doing. She rushed to Finland recently. The only thing that she can tell the whole world the outcome of her visit. Oh, Ngozi have not been there. Ngozi have not been there. Am I saying that she's not supposed to be there? No. Do I want her to go? Of course, I want her to go and visit PM. But it's not something that you have to use as if it's a very big deal. It's not. Because judging by that, people can also say, okay, PM, have you sent anybody to go and see Mas Namadakan? How about that? Have you ever things like that? You don't. Oh, well, they'll say, oh, because Mas Namadakan is in Nigeria. No. This will tell you that it doesn't really matter. What matters is doing what is right to do and fix yourself the way you're supposed to fix yourself. But if you have she claimed that DPM always go to Finland. That why is it that you are in Finland? Why don't you see? Why don't ask Ngozi? She traveled to Finland, but she never visited Mas PM. Simon Ekpa. Why can't you go there? She's an evil woman. I've asked a question. All this, some of them say that. Some people say that DPM there's nothing like that. That PM did not even pronounce her to be a surrogate. That PM don't even, there's nothing like that. That DPM and Ocha somehow cooked it up. Now, if they cooked it up, wait for PM to come out and tell you. If PM rumored it to you, did he tell you to go and announce it? That's not right. Good. Then my question to you is, how can you say that PM said fall back? I'm just trying to touch on this because this is some of these things that they use it to justify their action. Oh, I know, no, I'm no longer with the USB government. Why? Because PM told us to fall back. Okay, fall back to where? No. PM say you should just go back the way we used to be. And who will now be the leader? Okay. Financial minister will not be. Who do you think will listen to each other? Who? When PM was telling you those things, did he actually tell you who will not pilot the affair? He did not, right? But he told you that you should go back. PM that we know cannot do that. I don't believe it. Because it is very, very clear that if you go back that way, it will just be as if like sheep without any shepherd. You are just moving, everybody can go anywhere, like, the time of Adam and Eve, I believe. You can just go naked and nobody will control anybody. Just live your life like a wild animal. It was difficult for PM to control them while he was here leading. So now PM is not here and nobody is being appointed. Nobody is going to lead. No, PM just say, just go there and lead. Just live your life the way you want. And you believe that. I don't believe that. I find it difficult to believe. That PM said at the beginning we were in autopilot does not mean that nobody was piloting. Somebody was piloting, even though it was. Autopilot is just like anything can happen. We can know that there's nothing, anything is possible. In reaction to what happened to Mas Namadakan. Not that when you hear autopilot does not mean that you don't have a leader. PM was even leading, not even literally leading. He was one leading. That is all the fact. So after his arrest, you now want to fall back. And you fall back to where? For who to lead you. Go back to original structure that is shaking, that nobody wants to listen to each other. Nobody wants to understand anybody. PM was one controlling this thing, having a series of meetings. Some of the meetings that PM used to have then is to settle issue. Sometimes he will bring it outside and even yelling at them like he normally do to some of them, which is well deserved. I'm not criticizing that. You see a grown-up man misbehaving. Now go back to what this one said here. Please, I want you to listen and listen very, very well.
And also in that system. Mana that eziokwu a eyekwu mmadụ anụ ya. Eyi ona konsim, this is new life nọ ya now. Ana m eje na Twitter. Wee ebe Ngozi Alabeze post ruo na post ahụ were si o ajụjụ ka m chọrọ ịjụ ya. I want to ask Ngozi Alabeze a question. and achọrọ m njụọ Ngozi Ọlabụeze question ka ọ zaa m ajụjụ ahụ. Eyi Ngozi Ọlabụeze si PM Simon Ekpa appeal court. Plot against the PM. Plot against the PM. O wee tinye Zoom unu eji were bata ka unu were discuss maka PM Simon Ekpa appeal court plot against him. Nya ka m hụrụ na enyi ya ebe a nke awụ Zoom o tiri eji ndị ya eje discuss ịmụ ibe amarọ eji wee ba wee discuss ha. The only thing we enweghị ike ịgba nkịtị we deceive Biafra or lie against it. Be like for Biafrans again. Tana anọkịta awọ time propaganda. Aya agafego that stage. Tana anọkịta awọ time ịkụ asịrị. Aya agafego that stage. Tana anọkịta awọ time eziokwu bụ ndụ. Na ọwụrụ maapụ so na ya wee eziokwu bụ ndụ. So ya ka eji wee bịa. Achọrọ m ịjụ Ngozi Ọlabụeze ajụjụ. Ngozi, ịma na ibi ji ejego Finland. And ifuru mgbe Biafran government in exile ka ntinyegodo the account number. Achọrọ m ka Biafran si mara what is going on.
All right.
Ịma na chere na m abịa. Campaign go do the account because all the very important. Okay, diva. Ana m abịa na ụmụ aja. Achọrọ m send Ngozi message.
Cecilia, yes, your comment, I can see that we used to hear this. This is not a new thing. Maybe I don't know when you started joining, when you started listening to my program. We have actually answered your colleague in the past about the same issue. Oh, he said that he don't know USB. Maze, to be sincere with you, when they ask our PM, go and if they go, I'm not sure that he's your PM because maybe you are from the US, you just joined newly. So let me just leave it there because nobody knows who you are. He said, when we asked our PM about USB, he said he does not know anything about USB. Back then in the court, he said he said he is the PM of Briggy, not USB. So what is big deal about it? It's true that. Is he the PM of USB? No, he was not here when USB was declared. But is he the one to lead when he comes out? Yes. And at your age, he said that you should know what going to court actually means. So I don't know why you are trying to act as if you don't know what that statement actually represents. You know what it means. Don't act as if you are a novice. You know what that statement means. Deep down in your mind, you know. But you have to bring corruption to everything that surrounds you, which is wrong. If you don't want to accept the reality, then why are you talking then? Just focus on what you think that is good for you. But this idea of deceiving people with this kind of comments, the way we will respond in these days, you may not like it. I'm just being real. I will say I'm actually polite by answering this way. I can go hard on you for saying this thing you said here. You know what I mean? Just like you, if your own son, okay, commit a crime, let's say you're the one that Zoshiji, Ejidia, a drug in Waga on a Zoshiji before as a mother. You guys, oh yeah, he used to steal. Is that what you're gonna say? No, right? I'm just going to give you an example. USB don't steal anything. I'm just giving you an example. But in the law court, they can claim anything. They can frame up anything. Master number the kind of did the same thing. Are your boys? He said he did not send anybody. Now he don't know what is going on outside there. That criminals are using his name to commit crime. He said it in the DSS. Does it mean that he don't know Briggy? He don't know PM anymore? He don't know the Affiliation Army? Is that what it means? We're going to bring go get So when I see this kind of comment, I feel like somebody who have issue is talking. Just for once, be realistic. And that's what I want us to understand here. No matter who you are supporting, learn how to stand on the truth, because whether you like it or not, your enemy is actually coming after you. Whether you like it or not. It's not like, that's why I said the Afghan of 1967 and this time now is more dangerous than that of them. Then is a thing of choice. You can decide to remain where you are. Nobody's actually knocking at your door to rape your wife. Nobody's coming knocking at your door to carry your daughter. Nobody's coming to drive your farmland then. Fulanis were not going to be found in our farmland, in our bushes. They may be moving their cattle with a stick and their cutlass. Now it's a different boat, it's a different thing altogether. You see, now you don't have any choice. Now you don't have choice to talk about freedom. Then you have choice to compare the lifestyle and the everything. Then you have choice. Now, no, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. So let's just understand that very, very well. And I don't want you to be a distractor. Please respect your age. Okay. Thank you so much.
Before Ojewe akapọ no batabe. Ko were marakwa ibe oja akọ. Ka ọ marakwa na musi maybe ịma na asị na meje agbazi saga. Maka Bible na musi na meye ha ekuzi okwu. Ha feel that na ya abata ko rubbish.
This goes to show what I was telling you. You don't know your capacity. You think that you're actually very, very big. Once that a law cost an abandonment, once in a local banana in a local remorque. You enjoy say, hey, do you actually believe that the US government, because of last year's program, they were sleeping and they can't sleep anymore? They having sleepless night because of you. That means you don't even know your weight. Exactly what I was saying. People that think they matter, whereas they don't matter anything. Nke gbara Baha market kedu onye na-vibrate onye na-vibrate ana m afụka ghost video ghost ga-aga n'ọgba aka ghost video aka dịkwa ikuku mgbe gị ahụ. And I'm not here to attack her. I just want to remind her listeners is my target on this video to her. Her own is not like you can. There's something how many of you have you seen anybody that want to? Have you seen anybody that want expired milk for you to reuse it again? For you to use expired milk, can you just go and cook it for you to use it again? Is it possible? It's not possible. The only thing you can do to expired milk is to throw it away. For now, no, maybe technology may come later and then figure out how to make expired milk start looking or start tasting as fresh as anything. But expired milk as of now. Expired milk. The only thing you can do to expired milk is to throw it away, flush it off. That's nothing. And that's exactly the way I see her. The only people that we are trying to help or to remedy their life is those who want to listen to her. Those ones that deserve to be rescued, though. But apart from that, there's nothing you can do. So the program is not to reshape her thinking, because time on cafe or if you God, they said a fool at 40 is a fool forever. What about a fool at 50? If a fool at 40 is a fool forever, what about a fool at 50? God the one now listen.
No, I don't even get about but I can never allow you to deceive Biafrans or lie. It's not possible. What do you know about Obato Obie case? 1 point question.
1 point question. 1 point question. What the 1 point question? What does that mean? What is 1 point question mean, please? You struggle even to read that one line of her post too. That this you want to analyze her post, but you are struggling to even read that one line. I'm not talking about her pronunciation or how you pronounce the word. English is our language. I'm not perfect as well, but I'm trying to tell you that at least to even read few line matters, then you can now continue with analysis. Now you want to tell us now for you are asking what does she know about PM court case? That's your question. The question should be you that is talking. What do you know about international law, about Finland justice system, about humanitarian law, about UN charter and everything? You don't even know that. Mana you this is on the trip which is but to consider na iburu pen the poster color here is isi ọkọrọ mango ibuli ụta maka ndụ amụrụ premature dozie ya ụta ka ife ya akụkọ na-atọ next thing bụzi olu eji eti igbu na ọkụ na-agba na village igbo those days ọkụ na-agba na village ndị otu gị ga na-akpọ gati n'ọkwa na ọkụ ka ndị mmadụ ka bute pọket gbanye ọkụ because you were a very loud voice is meant to iti ọkụ na-agba. You're not meant to be here to talk about what I say because you don't know anything. Just like me now, coming out to to start talking about anything that. Do you know why I love our lawyer? Our lawyer that they always come to our platform and educate us. He have this our lawyer, this our brother have seen mistakes that we are making legally. He said to come out and add his voice to set things in a proper way. That's what you should be doing. You know your level. All that Nanaga protest, you need Lazuba need to be there. You know that kind of thing. That's where your voice is meant to. That's your capacity. He blue placards. Obani imagana na street imagana. Ịkwatụchi ịmụ ihe signboard a ịghọtago ịgba na ndị be pụta not to run a program. If you're not, I'm not against you running doing what you're doing on your platform, but at least know your level. Know your level. When I make some suggestion and some people don't like it, they will tell you why. I withdraw my just step away because I'm not into security. That's why I don't talk about BLM. I don't talk about them. I don't talk about the activities. I hate it even talk about Nigerian army. I can only read the news about them, but to digest what I feel about it in a proper way, like how I feel, I don't do that. Why? Because I'm not in the position to do that. You see how USB government, the leadership are doing it? That's exactly what it is supposed to be. Not you that have nothing to, you don't know anything. And that brings me to the same thing Ogekere is doing. That he's one making America designate that her contribution on the Elias is the reason why America designated Nigerian as a country of particular concern. You don't have access to anything going on in Benue State. You don't have any representative even in Yerewata, in Plateau. You don't have. Do you know what happened in Kwara State? Can you interview anybody from that part of the world? The answer is no. You can only copy headline news from Channels TV, Sahara Reporter, and you run with it. And next thing you started arguing that you are the one that convinced America to take action. But you don't even have pictures, live videos of how these people are being buried. People that the thing happened to are the one talking, and you are claiming that you are the one that did it. Do you understand? People need to understand this. You have to ask yourself, what is my level? If you can tell yourself the truth about your level, that will help us and help yourself as well. Coming out and begin to rant, it will take you nowhere. Your age mate, people that is in your own level in Yoruba land, they don't do what you are doing. Imagine a Yoruba woman in your level, academically, financially, spiritually, they don't come out and yak nonsense like this. And how many of them are running program against Odibo? If somebody happen to be an Igbo man, hey, every content creator don't collect again, sabotage. Now they are clapping. Even those that are not satisfied with this recent action, just move forward. You understand it? But on your own, blue eyeglass, you get cartoon no cartoon na newspaper. Kpọkọpọ ọnụ ka ntụgbu nza buru na-akọ ihe n'ọnụ, and you think that you actually making sense. That's the annoying part. Oh, na asị na mmadụ asakasaga fechara mama nkwuzo ekwukwo ị ga-ekwukwuru ya ruo n'ebe nke ikwuru ego ha market because you don't even know who you are. So how can you now check your record, what you have done to even score yourself? Go back to your video last year or last year. I don't want to go by when PM was here. Starting from December last year, December 2024, 2025. Go and check what you said and check the outcome of your video. That's positive things about your live stream, what you have done. That will help you to know that you're actually getting it right or wrong. Listen again, if you sense, you think I feel like now, you know a lot. You think I feel like that, you not know a lot.
Somebody that's in Benjenete, somebody Marebon, somebody speak Bewiti. Kine Jesse, Kine discuss, can even discuss? What are you discussing? Can you
now give a gaganetia? It's assumed that you know what you are discussing. Now we are listening to you. We have listened to you. This is not the first time you gaganetia. You went there when you said that you went there for riots. Instead of saying that you went there for protests, you want to go and conduct organized protests, you came back and told us you went there for rioting. And you did not. That means you want to lead a protest, but you don't know how to differentiate between a protest and the riot. And you know a lot. What do you know? All like me now, I know a lot. But you went there to protest. You want to protest. You want to organize protest. And of course, you want to be the leader with your one envelope, which you have not even exposed to us what that envelope is all about. That is true. Don't think that you have forgotten that envelope. In case of it, it's still fresh in our memory. The time to talk about it is coming. Because you don't think about the future anyway. If you maybe any tata ni kubosai, you okay. Now that's forget about tomorrow. You need to understand your level. That's what I'm talking about. That is the main issue here. Do you know your level? If you do, utilize it. Stand on where you are meant to stand. I've told you where you are very good at. We know go agree. That kind of thing. If you give man that map of because same at the show game man. You go to call attention. That's what you do perfectly. But to start talking about governance, leadership, structure, and you know a lot. You don't even know what you went to Finland to do. You purchase tickets to go there to conduct protest. You came back and said that you just finished rioting in Finland. You have not even correct yourself until now. You went again to hug PM. Because you have been attempting to start fundraising. You have been pushing to start fundraising. The reason why I don't talk about it because I don't want to start talking about PLA. But left for me alone, like if I have to go out on that, we can see every move that they're making. That we keep quiet because of one or two things. You are not the only one that have big voice. I have people that can even shout better than you. Act abnormal, since that is what you think that is the best, that is the source of your life. They will act it better than you. But your madness is something that you think that is an achievement, is a talent. It's not a talent, it's stupidity. That is just pure stupidity. You are not showing us what you are meant to do. I don't blame you somehow because you are in Finland. Had it been that you're in village, then you should have maybe by now, like if I make Soludo, it local market, and hey, what if I think about that? A big public address the big in a shout. And then record again. Oh, if you're back, if not, this is your talent. Yeah, that's your talent. But coming out to begin to talk about something that has to do with theory and practical, No. Anything theoretical. You could see pattern like you guys research, you find out, you compare, contrast this country. No, you might not see done what else can why keep giving nothing because it's beyond your capacity. It's beyond your capacity. Listen to her again.
Because of it now, Biafran government in exile, what go lawyer.
Now, all of a sudden, Imam Adabo is Biafran government in exile. All of a sudden, Imam Adabo CRC is now Biafran government in exile. It's no shadow organizer. A few months ago, you were telling us that the drinking with Ocha. It's okay now with Imam Adabo. So, which of them is Biafran government in exile? Which of them is Biafran government in exile? The one with the Isaiah or the one with the Imam Adabo? I'm just asking though. Based on you, because you fall back, you fall front, you fall sideways, you fall. If you have even fall to your future, and you are falling back to your yesterday. These are people telling you how to lead. Yeah, I went to Finland. Okay, Finland that. You got Finland, got making it. Oh, company got drop bombs. You got drop bombs in Finland. Each other back now, you know. Why if you got better? If you got better Finland, what do you good to do? You got to drop bombs, are we?
Which I predate.
I understand.
I predate.
You predate. You predate. Now, this your pre is for what exactly? To hire international lawyer. Okay? You predate by saying that she's a Fulani woman. Oh, you predate. She's a Labogolo Fulani. Oh, go and attack Goro Mankebuke Fulani. Oh, go and attack Goro Mankebuke Fulani. And all these things just fall back to what I told you. When you don't know your level, you are bound to make this kind of mistake. Not everything you see, you choke mouth. There are some things you need to ask yourself. Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to talk this? Am I supposed, that kind of thing? That will help you to make a better decision. But in as much as you don't care, like we normally say, you don't care, you can say they had not, if I gave it to them better. If I give it to them better. You of all people. If you don't know, if you record the work again, and I've not seen that on a hotel. I can see not the compose Gaga na Finland. They got to the boss. Bugodo, you not to go into the cover to up when check back. Like
Otunsi where young Makadisi international humanitarian lawyer. I call if you let's look for international humanitarian lawyer. For Batobie, which you know who mel. Eba no tata, ye calahin or Batobie, a calapita.
Okay.
Who need a blanket?
I actually released a video of what CS said that what happened. CS na for CS like I'm on my if you go my can happen in a village. Equal if you work find my problem. They don't know how to talk about it. They don't know how to share their own story. Not that they don't know, but they prefer to focus on other things and wait for a time to revenge. I think that's why I see CS. It's not everything that she don't come out and begin to say this, that. And some people are mistaking that as a sign of wickedness and evil. But that's not what it means. If you can calm down and ask some pertinent question, why is this like this? Why is it like that? What is that thing that link up to this thing? Not that kind of thing. Find out what happened. Then you will not see through it. The issue of hire this and hire that. You are not in position to even monitor whether she hired or not. You can only make a suggestion and just stay away. Because if they ask to do it, ordinary protest, case no riot. And Finland happen to be out. Finnish government happen to be out before we are equal to go and do that for. Aka gara riot na Finland one or for the Biafra. Ika riot. And for example, maybe going to bother. You should go back. that they will, even you have been there again, and the immigration did not even dictate that you are the one that caused the other riot. And Otaka is happening in Africa legal team. It took one is in charge of security, army, and all the forces. You want to be, general Natogoto. You want to answer commando or something like that. I don't know the problem though. Now, you did not succeed in those ones. So you are now facing the legal battle. Now, the question is, Gini Kima, Ekunele Gnocha, Igenoya. Alablugochi, Kiki just money, he police everybody, want to police everybody. Can you do it? Can you do it? No. Yaki will follow back. Follow back to, from fall back, you now fall back to autopilot. You fell back again to CRC. Okay, now you have fall back to neutral, which can be perceived as underground, like US. You are now underground. But from this underground, you are policing people that are actually doing something. Why can't you take a stand? You can actually lead. You can also do the same thing. After Nebo Aguay, Nebo, if you go after after you can showcase us how you are that strong, you are not leading. After you have a platform, you have a voice, that's no problem. If you can go gas now, no, also if I it's an if if I or something like that. If we are or you will replace photos on side cake. I believe enough. They believe. In Africa, other people from other tribes are trying to comport themselves and focus on what they want to do. Your own, it is. You don't add anything positive. It is that. And I'm listening more about us now. I can't report. Although I have not watched that video anyway. Somebody told me that you said that her boss and I give me a
I predate KJ protest na Finland. Okay. When the Finland no but to be mad. You people said no. Now, it is in Finland, but where's na maya bazi saga na as mu banyoko. You will have your online. Where puta? Cheda ma one kitty.
As if this is the first time I'm going to give me your. Let's say all of what PM Chosayoge sent the voice message. Makife name of blog. According to you, his PM called you and said we should fall back. Everybody should fall back. Now then you fell back. You disobeyed PM model. How do you know that? I hope PM asked you when you now that you have meet PM again. Did he remember? Did he remember to ask you? I told you to stay with Ogenkere. What happened? That PM that told you to fall back that time. You see your this and your profile here. Organic and go profile in them more. Organic and go. If you commit to do you actually understand your level? The answer is no. Now, in a Google PM, Waginan, you should not Gabagona Saga. Asking Gabana Saga. Good and fine. You may differ forward. That's a PM Wagi. Have you done that? The answer is no. Okay, just work here. Few hours. Oh, now that they will lie. Yeah, I want to lie. You should have my market. Nobody even notice your presence. If not that, like I'm playing your video now, and Biafrans who would want to see how you are faring, they always PP on you and come out and report about what they are doing. To you are having a more engagement and more view. For which give for job, go and wish you for job. But based on what you are saying, based on whom you claim you are, people will also want to know if you have gotten to that level that you claim that you are going to. You call for ordinary protest, nobody answered you. Who you last about 4 people, and that is not true. That will not give you any signal that you are not in the position where you're supposed to be. That should have turned it should have helped you to rethink that you are not meant to say some certain things that you are saying, because Biafran they are not listening to you. But you are busy policing people that Biafran who refuse to answer your call for protest. They are listening to the person. Your own is not to police that person. And you think you are normal, you can think. If you can reason properly, that is a turning point for you. You think that you have a voice, you have people are following you, then you call for protest with Ikuku Nagi. What happened? Nobody turned out to answer that call. Then again, you went back and started attacking those ones who refuse to answer your call. The person they actually trust and follow you is whom you are now attacking. You are attacking the person to gain what? For people who refuse to answer even protest to start believing you. Think about it if you are smart, but I don't think you are. Let's go.
It can never work. Oh. So, my question, Najungosi, please. What do you know about Obatobie case?
I've asked you that went there to know, because you went there to know. What then do you know then? Let's say, okay, Ngozi don't know. She don't know anything. She don't know. She doesn't even know anything. She don't even know her name. And you that know everything, you went to PM and everything, so you are very, very knowledgeable. Now let us hear, what do you know? Tell us. What do you know?
If you wear this rubbish, can you discuss with something that you don't know? Somebody that you never go and visit. Somebody that you never see over.
This program is the wicked this woman. And she was even ranting here before the program. Do you understand? I would like to know what she said after the program. If you can be so angry like this, then who know what you will do after listening to what the program is all about. But a part of the program that is beyond your capacity. You need interpret. You need not interpreter. You need a teacher. Because interpreting to you, you will still not understand it. Like translating those English from Honorable Christopher Okenwa to you, or from the one DPL speech. If anybody can translate it to you in Igbo language, I bet you will not understand it either. So you actually need a teacher who will now narrow it down and explain what bit by bit what those things means and what they said there. So you need a teacher, not an interpreter. And I think you can't even get one. Nobody would like to teach you, though.
1 year and now. The only thing we fly about to one on a court. Picture influence from court to fly you for. You just to send Uche, Koje, because I go to Finland. You said there Kedafi low.
Oh, we're more deceiving. So sending Uche simply means that try to compare themselves with you. Or if I teach I think you don't even need only teacher. You actually need a doctor as well. Okay? A therapist to get reshape your mindset. So you actually think that you went to Finland, if not because of Biafrans. Let's be honest. If not that Biafrans actually said they are the one that let me know in the comments that last I went to Finland, I wouldn't have known that you traveled. Even if you go and come back and run a program, I will still not notice that, because there's nothing different. Lazuba, before you go to Finland and now that you are back from Finland, can you tell us the difference between that Lazuba that traveled before and Lazuba that is here now? So meaning that your meeting with PM has no impact in you. No impact, not zero impact. At least Mazakwa somehow impact of hearing from people that claim that they hear from PM. I don't know who is instructing that one now, because I can see that he's no longer, maybe nobody. I'm just saying, I'm trying to figure out his own, give him his own excuse. Because immediately after Isaiah Yogo crowned himself as a PM, Mazakwa have not remained the same. Until now, no reaction, no comment, nothing whatsoever. Even Ross have reacted than Mazakwa. Maybe Mazakwa is now feeling guilty. Maybe he's happy because he contributed a lot to what Isaiah Yogo is doing. Mazakwa if Isaiah Yogo is to write his pedigree, he can never write his biography without putting Mazakwa in that list, because Mazakwa is the one that made him to even have a say in the midst of the US crossover. Those Muje freedom fighters from the US, they have moved from the US to Oginkere, and they have formed, Committee of Friends, because what they are running now is Committee of Friends, not even organization, not even let alone a government. So in the midst of that Committee of Friends, you now see people who jump window from the US. They don't even go through door. They jump from windows like Eunice, Nkiru and Co. Many of them jump through windows. And as well, we welcome them with lies because that's DOS feed on lies. So we have to cook up good lies and serve them. Mazakwa help Azayob to have a voice to even welcome, runaway soldiers from runaway saboteurs from DOS, and they are now forming their own group. So I think his silence is a kind of act of shock. So I finally committed, this kind of crime. I can't forgive myself. That feeling. I can't forgive myself. That's what I can say from Mazapa. Then Lazuba here is actually trying to tell you, listen to Lazuba again.
Koje, because na deje go Finland. Because una meje ne something. Una neje kpari onwunu. Una chi disgrace onwunu.
Ndị Igbo na-asị that na nwatakịrị chọrọ ikwu ebe nne na nna ya gawa ọtọ n'ụgwọ maka anyị ma mama nwee ike nọkwa n'ụzọ kịta ọ na-abata zugbe ka iwu kejuze so nne gị pụtara bụ ebe nke ọ gawa. This is Lazuba trying to tell you that I went to Finland because maybe nobody is actually asking her much question. She wants more attention on her visit to Finland. The thing is that nwatakịrị chọọ ịgwa ikwu ebe nne na nna ya gawa even in the Niaga. Before you call the Niaga in the midst of the mother, hey, Mamu give but I'll go now. I said, oh, Maki Potrap. If I folk grab that now, not only working a man, no, not only working a man, but not working a man, probably the Meagawa. So, came out that now, maybe now, if I will give to get away, but I'm not about that guy. So, keep it level. If you know, you know. If you this one, this if I could have can't be before ndị toro na village ọ bụ na ito ịbụrụ ndị bi generation ya ọ ga-ete gị time ịghọta ife nkụ na
na ajụgwọ nge ajụjụ. This is whom I woputala. Is in a discourse. What are you going to discuss?
Yeah.
Have you discussed with Obatobi? Have you gone and see him and ask him? Kedika case yes yaga. Kedibi mwinako. Kedibi mwineku. Why are you lying? Why are you using?
So, careful when I said her madness, because some of you will think that it is an insult. That the title said, shocking. Okay, let me read for reaction to Lazuba and her madness. Some of you will be like, kind of report, is he mad? Is he mad? No, listen. This is this is one of the reasons why I put that madness there. The person that you are saying that she's lying, have not even uttered a word. She just made a post that there will be a Zoom meeting, this link, so time, and that's all. She couldn't wait for her to even run the program to know how she will lie. She started shouting, oh, she's lying. Hold her, she's lying. How can somebody who have never opened her mouth lying? What is lie about it? She just made a tweet. And that tweet, the program have not started though. And we are shouting already that she's lying. She's lying. Oh, hold her, stop her, she's lying. You that traveled to meet PM, you that went to meet PM, tell us those things. You couldn't say anything. No, that getting in car, get it for public. Then keep everything for yourself then. Keep it for yourself. This woman, listen.
Oh, bro, now, can do the nonsense in the fact. Is it not? Is it not? Can do this? Nanya can wag. I see Namua Dandem Banandeg, that was going saga. Manaye Mano, Mother.
So I think or something.
Not two. Or happened before.
No, wait.
Because I told me, on do Benny Bamari, I'm a friend. I don't have. See, can they discuss? Can even they discuss?
Now listen.
What are you discussing? Can you do nange? Because of it for now, the Afghan government in exile what to go lawyer.
I click something. So
which I predate.
Ngozi,
I predate. Otunsi we young Makadisi international humanitarian lawyer.
Justice. Greetings to you.
Let's look for international humanitarian lawyer.
Kenneth in Jogo, I greet you.
Good to know who no man. Eba no tata ye kala hin no yobatobie akala apita. Unu nine blankets. I pleaded KJ protest na Finland. When the Finland no but obi enwere mmadụ. You people said no. Now, ejeze Finland bata. Wesi na ma ya agbazi saga na asị mụ banye ọkụ. You will through your own lie. Wepụta. Cheda ma agba nkịtị. It can never work. So, my question, Naju Ngozi, please. What do you know about Obatobie case? If you were this rubbish, but can you discuss with something that you don't know? Somebody that you never go and visit. Somebody that you never see over 1 year and now. The only thing we for Obatobie one on a court. Picture him from court to apply you for. You just to send Uche. Koje because I just go to Finland.
Bata.
You said they Kedafiano, Loz, Koje, because now they go Finland. Because una meje ne something. Una neje pari omuno. Una
who can they breathing?
This is who I want to tell. Isn't they discuss? What are you going to discuss?
Oh my goodness.
Have you discussed with Obatobe? Have you gone and see him and ask him? Kedika case yes yaga. Kedibi mwinako. Kedibi mwineku. Why are you lying?
My sister, she went there. Ogareba fega do bonso. Boys of document already when they are getting original document. Oga submit one. You know all hapo yeah. Hapo yeah. The only thing I had we have before them. If I got the good like na 18 book. 18 book of that. La Zuba. Okay, got to tell the bonso about back.
Why are you using bro now? Can do the nonsense in the fact. Is it not? Is it? Nah, can do this? Nanya can baggy.
Okay.
I see Namu Dandem Banandeg. That was Queen Saga. Manaye mano, mother put deceive Biafra with that say. Abamonia and Ket. You may have was we. But only the truth was to be spoken, or what can I speak?
And you are speaking it too.
Man, no one does it when I came from. Oh, but thank you. No, you walk. The anyone when he lose our life, our people's life, and we come up.
Okay, that's good.
I talk me money. I talk me money. I don't give a damn.
You don't.
You
don't even give a damn to yourself.
I don't have friend ladder. Because I want to friend man can I.
It's not friend again. It's not friend. Anyway, continue. I have
a paddy. No, my question to Ngozi Olabeze. Because I told me but I nonsense Zoom.
Okay.
Because I told me you don't do very bad what you say. When they have a this is Zoom. Come what the nonsense with you. Come what with you. Something that you don't know. Something that you don't know. Your leader. Somebody may go solo gate number. Because there's something solo gate doesn't exist. Never one day may exist. Never one.
One thing about the spirit of the truth is that you cannot hide it. You see how you even said it, and you remember that you're actually running a saga. So the best thing is to, and I wish they must go like I did hit here harder. I was when I used to go all people did there. So I'm not going to call him a goal and put you put the believe. I will qualify and get a class in the one. You put the hand in the you put it on them. You put them on them in a equal and you know that is truth. It's not wait for PM to come out and say it. I don't know why why you guys are making this difficult. She claimed that she's the one lady. She claimed that she's DPM. We are not there, but wait for PM to say it. There's many ways to say it. To prove that, look, she's actually running a program, running the government that PMD is not sanctioned. But wait, if PM did not even sanction it, who do you think should lead? Let's assume that PM did not even say surrogate. Who do you think should lead? Based on PM, the structure that PM actually, left before we went in for question or detention or whatever they call that. Who do you think should lead? Let's assume that that's not like surrogate, nothing like deputy, nothing like anything. Okay, but she's serious. We all agree. Yes. Who do you think should lead? By merit, qualification, exposition, financially, anything at all? Who do you think should lead? Honestly, I'm just asking a genuine question. Forget about that you are supporting USB. Remove sentiment aside. Forget about you have fallback and your brain is not actually in good shape. Manage the way it is now and think for yourself. Who do you think should lead? That nobody sent a surrogate message, nobody PM did not say anything. In fact, let's assume that system that hold PM down did not allow him to even send a message at all. Who do you think should lead? Who are those involved? Let's talk about them. We have Ogekere, we have Imam Madab, we have COS. I'm talking about people that you know. Even Imam Madab is not all that actually well recognized before PM was kidnapped. Imam Madab was visible to those in cabinet. People like us that are from our file, we don't know much about Imam Madab. That's what the file. Let's be honest. We don't know much about Imam. If you know, I don't. People that is visible are Sona Parawai, Ogenkere, Mazakwa, COS, and who again? Who again exactly? I'm talking about people that their face, you know. When you see their face, you know. Of course, go to 47, of course. Who again? Please remind me. Remind me, is there any other place that I'm missing? Like Agwagi Chuzo, Ogabuna na no Subirina, Kidoe Gachi, Chomo Koma. I don't know her. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who, yes. I don't know who is there. I know her face. Chomo Koma, Bright No Koma. This that first time for me to see Bright No Koma is when he was reading the grievances. Personally, I don't know about you. So who do you think should have been the leader? If you can answer this genuinely, then you are a truthful person. What sentiment? If you can answer it, I'm actually trying to see if anybody can mention any name. Cecilia, are you there? I want to hear from you. All the guys say they go Cecilia to backyard. No matter how she resists the truth, she must say the truth. Of course, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I was trying to say. You know, but I don't know to some of us that claim that, oh, nobody sent her to be surrogate. I have asked this question time with that number. Can you tell me who do you actually expect to lead, if not her? And to crown it all, when the whole thing started, when the whole thing happened, these people that are actually making this argument couldn't even address Biafrans. They were all waiting for her to address Biafrans. They were all waiting to address Biafrans. She knew that they don't love her. That is why she needs to solidify her leadership. It's like I want to wake the sleeping Sicilian. If you say like that means you think that Cecilia is all that tough or what? No, she's not tough. She's sleeping. She's the one that decided to sleep. Oh. I don't want her to sleep. Let her bring it on. I'm here. Bring it on. I'm here with you. If you want to, you think I'm here to pump on stupidity? No. If you want to talk, let her. I'll give her a link to come. Let us talk. Let us iron it out. You have seen how you know already how we dealt with Don Pedro. Don Pedro is no longer bragging and all that, even though he said that we don't give him chance, but he's the one that misusing his chances. My people, the Tinubu issue at us is a division. Listen to the full speech. Okay, I will look for the full speech. I have not listened to this full speech. Please, you can also help me if you have the link. I want to know the full speech. What is it all about? So you're actually trying? Are you saying? Are you saying that the speech, like the way we are perceiving it, is not the way it's supposed to be? Maybe you have a different opinion to that. Okay, diversion. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. If that is true, I want to know your take on that. I want to know your take on that. Maybe when you are willing or when you are free to teach us, please let me know. I'll give you a link.
They happen. My question na Ngozi. Update. Chance ngokwa mi bi idelu.
Okay.
Ele?
Let me send the link to you. Follow the link
Ngokwa
and
mi bi
come.
idelu.
Let me
It's
drop the link.
not PM Simon appeal court brought against him. Can you be in a discourse? Konya brought to the district. Even on the Mekwadon. Uno will a shame. Uno will a conscience. The worst thing in this world, he make you with no before the nazo. They want conscience, and they want human sympathy. Now the worst.
Coming from Lazuba.
I will listen to you, but I will not follow you. Mani kuchama fuya, and I will debunk it. Nanya kangwagi. I don't even get it before I was bad. I don't get it now.
Now
Because
let's.
I know much.
She know much.
Uneme kwa duzu suputa. Kunu use the opportunity. Put it twice. Put it common sense una amaro. Before you not know anything about your PM. You go to give it. Go to go na about sit one-on-one and discuss. Or happened before. I did a different land. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Lying. Continue on a lie up till now. Nepanya kan wagi. Kwala ngwongwo gi na puo. Niko gejugo. Kwala ngwongwo na puo. Niko gejugo. Ngozi kwala ngwongwo gi na puo.
So this is what she know a lot and it didn't have before man. Was it not if I hear man or was it that thing you know that you visited PM and you not know something if he marketer it turns here to Kwarango Ginapo. Liko Gage. Give the juice Liko and the Coco Kedife Julika as certain is in the house. I see you. Mommy, please can you follow the link if you don't mind? Follow the link.
Sorry, Abam, it's not yet time to come in. I just want to use the opportunity. Hashtag, yeah, friends. Good evening from my own end. Hashtag, Adocho, remain where you are. Now, did you see the environment the day Adocho was making broadcasts from the hotel? Did you see the environment? Did you see all her body language, her facial expression? He said a lot. We don't even need a word from you. Everything that you go written all over you. Adocho, you know a lot. Just like you said, you have a lot to expose about Dr. Mozo. Up to today, we are still hoping to see that exposition. Honestly, you know a lot. Oh no, there is, I don't know, maybe I'll stop or something. She will, I don't know, the kind of hatred one I am with now. Now this our struggle. It's something else.
It's shocking.
Something else. It's something else. Just few days ago, few hours. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Anyway, who am I even talking to? The same person, one over 10 times. Obatobie, remember, Biafrans, Obatobie warned this lady over 10 times. Over 10 times. To stop doing the same thing no front make way back today. This same thing. leg to Finland just to prove a point that nobody even cares. If you like, na Finland every day. One day ketenu nke ahụ at least go and spend all you have going to Finland.
Finland one.
No. She can enjoy herself going to Finland and holiday. You understand? Yeah, got a charabons, whatever thing not to na Finland. Go your head. I'm okay now, cause
Oh my goodness. You spoke now to the boss now showcase now. So that's okay.
Last summer you went to Finland. You know everything. What did you? Okay. What are your plans after going to visit Simon Eber in the prison? What are your plans to make the upcoming appeal successful? What are your plans? Or what?
So yeah, this is how to win the case. This
hey! Ụbọchị amụkwara onye ahụ etekwere powder. Ụbọchị amụrụ onye etere powder wulie elu na amụrụ nwa. What level of manner of disgrace is this one? This is too much. This is too much. Hey!
This is how to win the case. This she know a lot.
She know a lot. Leviano know a lot, Oma.
Instead of that way by the studio, got release the album.
Chai. Chai. Instead of to Finland, all we got to do Simon Eber. What you need from Biafrans? Is there anything you need from us that will help this appeal? At least show concern. One ya gave copy perepe on him registry. Remember where you are. Akwanka ya na ya na-akọgheri ya ga-ene ya Maazị Akwa nwanụ sef ha niile ocha ofu ihe ahụ. Maazị Akwa sị na Maazị Akwa nke si na ọbata obi kpọrọ ịma mmadụ ọbata obi ọ na-akpọzikwe mmadụ from that place. Ma nke ọnụ sungwu anụnwasịkwa na ọ rekọdụrụ a na-eme mmadụ allowed to go with gadget na prison. Okay, na ọ rekọdụ ịma mmadụ abụ. Anyways,
even the program that she know a lot of money no but not ever he can present the program of the franchise and I get with the case. She know a lot. It compares that move now with the program with the USB government yesterday.
Yes.
Just open up sentiment. Compare these two programs. If you are Finland, if I come to Mazawa, I am not there. I'm just saying if Mazawa could that PM is not angry. Even this woman, I was never on a drug poison. People like people mad like on put the corruption or they change the system. People that went there to see PM because of her presence in their midst, PM are banned and one day for Gariga for PM.
Chai.
I just really free again because now why I stuff about because what that that's not talk according to myself. I'm not saying that what I would that is true or valid. Anything can be anything is possible because Mazakwa of Mazakwa information means like information of AI generated. Just information for AI. He produce AI. And according to him, and the Imam Madabuna, because why I told us, which is all before game, yeah. Okay, na PM na here, boy, Imam Madab, no, PM is begging me. Then Maza, on the other hand, is also saying that PM begged Imam Madab. So keep
No,
PM is really nice.
imagine.
Oyo say me why is Ocha. Oyo Imam Madab. You know what are the thing?
No, brutal, yeah.
Indeed, believe. Careful, calm that mindset.
Maz, did you see? Yes, on from your platform, can see watch yesterday. Did you hear Honorable Christopher in your yesterday? Akwa Biafran so no.
Sometimes name program now about if Christopher could na if post. Some people will give you and they just I'm just saying. Somebody will put the time to research, genuine research, and be honest with yourself. Gwagin na if we use solution, if it's possible, if it's that is what we need. That is what is government all
That's
about.
what we need. Yes.
People can now throw away gas. It's like now you are walking in a walk in a trap all the time. In a toss, like I can run here, you know, I can play around. Like always so they call about what I think what they call last week. Come back a man got a bend dog gas and dog get no go. Neabo kida di krobia. No you go away for them yourself. You know dog ya na yoko. No go you. Osa ahụ na yoko igosi fan na we na bela fa di.
Na ya wa kakaraka.
Ya kakaraka. So asa no ya na to mmadụ chaka na-ekwu na no ya that because that na ya the surprise no na ya dog self na bụ na ababa juri arụ na na wata as no aka de kwa otu ọnụ na ọ bụ na ebe gote mmiri kita ya ma na ịsa ahụ dị mmiri juru oyi. Asị oke agapụta mmiri n'ugbe ịma ife bụ ugbe na amaghị ife na bịara bụ butu ugbe egbere mmiri na pọket si ị gasa na ọgọ gịbasa na ọ bụ na ịchọkwa ịsa gịbasa oyi na-amakwu ya mana ọ na-apụrịta na oyi ya datụ ya ọnụ ya jọọ ya anaghị akụ ashekizi akụ asị ọgọ nke na-ata ya dọnọ sị banachọs ka ya ma ka utu ọnụ asị emechere na oyi na-atụ ka ebegoro maka ose adị na ọbụrụ na oyi na-atụkwu ya o jiri ifere gaburu mmiri agasa arụ oyi etituzie ya nọtoli na ọ ya wasịrị ọkụ na a ga-abụzi ya dosasị n'elu bed mgbe eziokwu n'okpuru bed ka okwu igwe wụọ
o yikwere akụkọ nwanega
ewekọta ebe okwu na aga mara ọka ịmata na ibe gwa gị abụta na all of them na-edosa ahụ n'owo na ifi na ne ọtụchọkwara fe isi ụta afọ isi echi.
Exactly, I know, yeah. That one is obvious, yeah.
Ashi juru for ọnụ.
The most difficult job na this our struggle ọrụ sabo for sabo work.
Nke this age, I swear. Bread got na top gear.
I'm telling you, ọrụ sabo is very very difficult. Ịchọ ịgbaga ajọ ọla super. Ọ dịrị easy ata. My dear brother. You see,
I'm happy to hear from you.
Honestly, love. You see, even you could do in our platform, and they give it away and got through them.
I'm going to say, I'm going to be a better program. I'm a program.
A lot is happening, dial.
I got through it. Thank you so much. Mr. Henry is with us. Greetings to you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, sir. You're welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. I can hear you right on.
I cannot hear you. Then you have to go out and come back. So,
yeah, go out and come back. I think something is wrong. Mr. Henry, if you can hear me, we can hear you. Although there's noise in your background, we can hear you. We can hear you. Please come back. Let's hear from you. Madam Ome, I send you the link on WhatsApp. Since you cannot get it on comment, I don't know why. Ogwejo for Inamori Stabeno I greet you. Franco Conquo, I greet all of you. Let's continue with the Lazula. John Obino, I greet you. Again, I'm my name. You're welcome. Lazuba, continue your magnum. Yeah, this is how to win the court case. You're welcome, sir.
Okay, can you hear me now, Mazika?
Yeah, now it's perfect. I can hear you.
Okay, good. Thank you. Dalo,
You're welcome.
you are doing
You're
great.
welcome.
Yes, I just came in because I had Asatina saying that Mazi Christopher's discovery, research. So that's the reason why I just came in. I just
You're welcome.
wanted to thank you. I just wanted to Biafrans all over the world. I greet you all from my location, and I also want to greet our DPM, Agumwan, and the cabinet members, those working day and night, genuine Biafrans.
Continue,
Okay,
sir.
so that yesterday's program has opened the eyes of many people.
Yeah.
If the Foreign Affairs Department and other departments in the government did not come up yesterday to talk to Biafrans regarding the danger our Prime Minister could be facing, will anybody know that such research or such steps are being taken by the government?
Not at all.
I guess no.
Not at
But
all.
that's just a tip of the iceberg of what the government is doing that is not in the public domain. And that is why there is a lot of success, like Dr. Abezes pointed out. So Biafrans, this government got everybody's back. It doesn't matter whether you believe in this government. It doesn't matter whether you don't believe. Even when you are fighting this government is even protecting you, giving you that backup, that protection you need, no matter where you are. Even including all these organ carriers, they don't know that by USB promoting this redeclaration, and the steps taken by the government is even protecting them where they are while they are fighting the USB indirectly or directly. So I just want to say that this government is not just protecting only one person, but everybody. At least all of us heard about our brother that left from Finland to Netherlands. How the government provided all he needed to stabilize his stay in Netherlands. That can happen to anybody. But you must identify with the government. You must have to identify with the government. So I just want to let everybody know that this government under Dr. Abeze currently is taking care of every citizen. Maybe you don't believe in it, maybe you believe, but this government is protecting you, working for you, putting things in place for you. Yesterday is just a little example what this government is doing day and night behind the scene that many people don't know. Assuming they didn't come up to say it yesterday and they take the action and then protect the prime minister, many people will be wagging their mouth without knowing where the protection came from.
Yeah.
Without knowing how prime minister managed to remain in Finland, despite all the plots of Nigeria using Finland to make sure that PM. So I just want to tell people to have confidence in this government and obey this government. When this government tell you to go, go. When they ask you to wait, wait. If they ask you to go get your ID card, there is a reason. If they ask you to come to fundraising support financially, there is a reason. So whenever the government make a call and say, come, come. When they say go, go. Whatever they say do, do it. There is a reason for that. That's just what I want to say. That's just what I have come to say this hour. So again, Mr. Kai, there is something you said the other day. That's why I was trying to reach out to you to correct you on that because that statement was not correct. I
Okay.
listened to when you were saying that every cabinet member, those cabinet members have their ID card was given to them free of charge, no payment. Please, that's not true. That's not correct. If anybody have said that to you, that is wrong. Every, including my own very self, I applied for my ID card online while PM was here. And before your ID card process will go through, you must make a payment
Okay.
online, $100. Payment must be made. Maybe your friend pay for you, maybe your whoever pays for you, but that payment must be made and it must go through the website. So it is not right when anybody say or tell you that cabinet members got their ID card free of charge. It is not true. That's what I wanted to correct. That's what information I wanted to give you because I myself did it and I paid $100. Likewise, every other cabinet member. Nobody got that ID card for free.
Okay, sorry if I said cabinet. What I was told is the media, not cabinet. What I was told is media, like Lazuba. I was told that Lazuba got her own free. I was told that some of them that are no longer.
That system will not generate that ID card for you if payment is not made.
So
Somebody must pay.
what you are saying is that Lazuba, for example, because the person specified it to Lazuba and other be like Sonai Parawa and Amazakwa. That is, the person told me that all of them that are in media, because he also told me that their hotel reservation, the hotel in Finland during convention, those 2 times they traveled to Finland, that they did not pay a dime about it. That
No, on the Finland Convention, maybe there is such, but on the
okay.
ID card, the payment must go through the website for that
So
ID card to be
Lazuba and all
completed.
of them. So Lazuba and all of them actually paid for it.
They paid, maybe somebody paid for them. I don't know. But what
Okay.
I'm sure is that there is no
Now I get
payment.
it. Now I get it.
Yes,
Thank you so
yes.
much.
Maybe somebody paid for them. But
Yeah.
I don't know. But what I know is that that application will not be completed without uploading payment receipts.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. The reason is because the person was kind of angry with Lazuba, saying that USB is USB. That he said we should ask this woman that ID card that she has is boldly written USB, and she's trying to tell us that US because she said Lazuba said that it's good they're going to declare it again and all that nonsense. So that is the point where that statement is coming from, and that's all. But thank you for
Oh,
clearing this because we need to also get it everything right. I really appreciate it, sir. Thank you. God bless you.
there you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mommy May is in the house. Let's hear from you, ma'am. Unmute your mic. Are you there with us?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're welcome, ma'am.
Okay, I just want to make 2 assertions. One,
Please
I want
do.
everybody to know that Trump daughter is married to a Muslim. And that Muslim, that the son-in-law, one of the son-in-law's father is a big mogul in Nigeria. And they are all begging Trump. They are all using, because that's what these Muslims do. They penetrate you, just like they are doing in Nigeria now, having position everywhere. In Democrat, they buy them everywhere they buy. Even Republic, they are buying. It's just that Trump is a different person. And I wanted you to finish listening to that Trump speech. Maxwell Happy showed other part of that's where I saw part of that speech. And in that, I don't like when people bring just one portion of this thing. Remy went there in the capacity as a Christian, right? And I will appreciate her. That does not mean, if anyị na-ala Suba na-ekwu okwu ebe a na, o mean that na anyị fụla Suba anyị agbali ọsọ. O mean na anyị fụla Suba anyị agbali ọsọ. But if we folk there, is still going to there. As long as they continue to kill Christians, he's going to continue to bomb them. He's not giving, we don't even, all these things they are doing, I will agree to some extent about the lobbies, that 9 million. They've spent 9 million. Those people have to show they are working. MNK has told us that they have money to lobby. What the Nigerian lobby money cannot do does not exist yet. They have money. They will lobby. They have money to buy people. All these people giving us trouble in this group, are they not people that has been bought one way or the other? Look at MNK's wife and all the other DOS. So when we see all these things, I don't know why we take it as if it's a big, well, maybe we need to discuss it. But the thing there is that it's not stopping Trump. 2 days ago, didn't you hear that there's soldier on the ground? Did it stop him from doing that? Didn't he know that this? Do you think he didn't know that?
I think the issue of soldier is having American soldier on ground is not actually because we all know that that's not going to be the final.
We know, but let's don't jump gun here. We are not talking. You and I know what we want. What we want. There's another congressman, a Republican, telling them in the House the other day that Nigeria has expired.
But there's a report that countered that claim. That's why I wanted to publish it.
No, there's no this thing. I will show you the video.
Please, I want to have the video because I was told that is a fake. That the man did not say anything like that. And that post, I saw it from a white man and decided not to share the video entirely. I just kept quiet on that.
Okay, so but you think that nobody else can give them that document? Is that document hidden?
They have the document. The issue is that.
So what is fake about it? Whether he says it or he didn't say it, then he
didn't say it.
No, what I'm saying is that whether they say it, we have to get to a level where every time we say we don't want people to tell our story, and once in a while we get intimidated by them. We don't need a white person to say it for us. The only thing we have that Mazina Kanu gave us that document how many years ago? Do you mean to tell me now that there's no other person that has that document that can take it to any congressman of their choice?
Ma, I think the issue is not about taking it to them, but to act on it. I believe that all of them have seen it. Showing them document is not even a problem.
Yes, so they have it. Whether they act on it depends on what we do. Freedom is not free. It's not cheap.
So what do you want? What do you think we should do then?
Every person there, that man that they say he didn't say it. Everybody, they have congressional hearing. They have all this hearing. We have Biafrans all over the world. They know their congressmen. They know their whatever. Whenever they are going to do it, you talk to them. If they are saying something relating to immigration and all this kind of thing, you lobby your own Congress. You lobby them. Lobby them. You can individually lobby them.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but we want to tell ourselves. We want to be the one to tell our.
Yes, if any, we have our internal affair. They are doing something about it. So even if they don't come out to say it, what we need is what our eye is still on the focus. And all these things to say it is just to rear our emotion, to say, oh, they said this about us. No. Whether they say it or they don't say it, to me, I don't really care.
The system seems to be active when they have their own white people saying it. That's what I'm saying, because...
Well, I'm not arguing with you about that. And that's that colonial mentality that Africans have.
Okay, sorry. Before you say that, can we just explain it a little bit so that we will not misunderstand something here? Because when you watch I don't know if you follow about the report from Benue State and Plateau, like Yerewata and Co. They started by talking, Africans trying to go do it by themselves. But the moment what do they call them? These activists, white activists, started talking about posting it and started reporting it. That's what got to push it further the way
Well,
it is
yes,
now.
we are not saying that the influence of the white people won't do, but there's a reason why that occurs. All these things that are going on, how many times have you seen our own people propagating it? How many times? Our own people that have massive followers, how many times do you see them propagating it? They
Like
don't
who?
propagate it. So these other people, everything is
Like
about
who?
choice
Which
and
of our people?
interest.
Which of our people are you talking about? Are you referring to, like, because Joseph Okechukwu is talking about it. He's our own people. He's talking about it. He's posting about it. He's actually commenting about it, hitting hard on it. Joseph Okechukwu. He's trying on his
Yeah, I
own.
know Joseph Okechukwu is trying his best, but that's
Yeah.
one
So
person.
which
We
of
have
our platforms are
prominent
you actually
people.
referring to?
I don't refer to, as long as you are an Igbo person, you are a Biafra. So we
Because you
have
know why
a
I asked you
main.
that. I don't want you to tell me the damages. So that's why I asked you which of our
No,
people are you.
God forbid. Well, apart from that, is he not a Biafran?
He is, but definitely,
So that's what I'm
definitely.
saying. It's all about choice. It's all about the choice you are making for yourself. And we're in a global world. Anybody, even you here, you can have a non-Igbo person from Kogi, from anywhere, that can help you propagate what you want to propagate. And because these people are selfless in giving, people will trust them more than our own because of the way we ours. Look at, for example, this USB now that we have redeclared. Ọ bụrụ ndị be anyị wekwa ọnụ fa na-emebi the thing. So that is the thing. Is the way you start being good from home. When you're not, and somebody else will tell your story until you're ready to stand and tell your story. I'm not saying that for right now. It's will, because we ourselves are the one that will go behind and bring that thing down and make it not to go viral. Even this simple USB that we declare, in this sokwane maybe the most, in this sokwane diminish the most, but one day for picture fa now that podium the day it was redeclared. So why won't we need a neutral person now to come and propagate it? So, but in all said and done, we too need this idea we are doing now is a way of us recognizing ourselves. The other day in Kelena, this thing, somebody was saying that they called them to come and the fall back, fall front, and fall between to come and take their ID card. They don't even want to come and take it. They are fighting them to say, come and take your card. You see, they don't even believe in it. So when you are able to see somebody that has their humanity intact, that understand, see somebody left the comfort of his America, no matter what the interest might be, or bad play, will up be a Jenna Benue. Oh, when they know na the day. Look at onye Nigeria, onye Enugu, onye Asaba, onye Ifene been in Nigeria. How many times have they go to that IDP camp? They don't even believe that IDP camp. They don't even talk about it. Am I lying? They onye bikwa na Nigeria. How many of them do you see talk about that IDP camp? It takes humanity. And I told you, we have to realize that majority of our people have lost their humanity. That is why the first thing they are going to do is to go and reclaim their humanity. Okay? They have to go and reclaim it. Somebody, you hear now that they kill this person here, they kill nobody, no news, nobody says, beer parlor, they will not, TV, common radio, local TV will not talk about it. Unless if they want to use it to do propaganda and make money. Nothing they will do selflessly. So that the people that have grown and know their humanity are the only ones that can, just like most of us abroad, you now sitting down here, but you see the need, your humanity, to feel sympathetic, even though now that thing are concerned, Rogi, but you feel it. for yourself, for your children, for people around you. How many of them? Or today, or not. How many people, when we are growing up, how many people do you even know about it? Even MSF, sometime now, even your village, the other end of the village, the villagers self don't even know because they are busy searching for what they will put in their stomach. They don't even know. We hear that we'll be calling them and saying, now, back to Trump. If you listen to that speech, Trump is focused. But this thing they are doing is to cause diversion. Oh, he prays. Look at APC. Are they not the one carry damage control? They are just looking for anything to use to divert the thing that Trump really said in that place. They said what he said. Trump is not losing focus. Why won't he say, Onwife Tinubu's wife, Umie? There's nothing he has done to him. He's a gentleman. And he's in a public people to say, oh, your husband is a hooligan, your husband is this. Or if you know Chokogwea. That is just a distractor. And Nigeria, there's nobody that knows how to do diversion more than Nigeria. So that's why I want you to get the full distance so you can focus on the speech that Trump made concerning the Christian genocide. All this one is just diversion. And that's what they want us to be talking about. So that we forget what the hammering, that damage control, 9 million, didn't you hear yes?
9 billion.
9 billion, 9 million, whatever it is, or the fair, they must do their work. They must do what they are paid to do. And so when we see the effect of that, we should not be moved. MNK have already seen it 10 years ago that they will do all these things. And we are seeing it happening. How did she get the invitation to go there? It's true. She said, no matter how you look at it, she's still the president's wife. Trump is doesn't have anything directly on her per se, but it did not stop Trump. Even though he said, well, I'm still going to do it. I know I'm going to say it. Listen to the speech. He was still focused. And now, as we are talking now, in Enugu, Shebi, the emir there, the Fulanis, they want to be also run for governor. They have not seen anything. When
that,
we are
that one is also a rumor. There's something like that.
Okay. But they, when we tell them about Iran was not Egypt was not a Muslim country. Egypt here was not a Muslim country. Iran was not a Muslim country. Turkey was not a Muslim country. But it turned. All these rich people that are buying all
the main problem about the way Trump, the issue of Trump talking, what he said about the woman is the way, like, praising her, most respectful, something like that. That is where people have issue with it. Yeah,
why shouldn't he? What has Remi Tinubu done to Trump that Trump will just bastardize that in a community of Christians? Trump is a gentleman.
Is it about what she did to Trump or what she have done to people?
So no, what do you want her? Okay, how do you want her to? Abraham Madunya present this woman to that event. Trump had one-on-one with Remi Tinubu? Has Trump had one-on-one with her? Trump has never had one-on-one.
Is it not the same Trump that welcomed Buhari and said Buhari, you are
but he still welcome Buhari in his Oval Office.
He did not did he praise Buhari? He just said killing Christians, direct.
Trump is a man. Buhari is a president. When Buhari came there, he did not still stop Trump to say man to man. Why are you killing Christians? He didn't stop him to say, why are you killing Christians? And he has been the only president in the whole of America that I know of that has ever asked.
People expect him to use the same energy on her as well.
That is stupidity. Why should he do that?
Mommy, Mazika, you should understand that there is a way the white society
Why should it?
may
Let's
behave
stop lying to ourselves.
in terms of anything
You and the
Basalo
my wife.
So she may just Trump said that doesn't make him change his stand.
Listen to the full
just
speech.
welcome her
He greeted her.
and
Please let this person mute.
I
Let
will
me
watch the full
finish.
speech before. I would like to see
What's the full speech? He still talked about what he's going to do. We even reminded them, I've still bombarded them. And as long as they continue, I'm not going to stop. Well, that is the way it will be until they stop. So that is to tell you.
One thing we should understand about Trump issue in Nigeria is not even because of us. It's because of jihadists that is spreading. Let us stick to facts.
Trump is going to lay down America first. America first. Trump is not going to leave those jihadists.
They want to put a base in West Africa to curb the spreading of jihadists. One thing that the greatest disservice we have done to ourselves in this struggle is letting emotion override reality. Ogenkere, as a briggy that they claim to be, at the initial stage of Trump interest in Nigeria, they were all over the press. They even granted a town hall meeting declaring the achievement of their APM before he became PM, saying that they have influenced and initiated CPC designation of Nigeria. Why haven't the Riley Moore reps and all the people that are talking of these things mentioned name of Briggy? When the recent congressional this thing they did, they still call people from Benue. And I said this thing at the beginning of this thing, well, after the declaration, I told them that if care is not taken, then I used to sleep in a choose of I told them that if care is not taken, and all the things I said have come to play, that Trump will finish his 4 years and he will not make mention of Biafra. They were saying no, Christians said no, everybody said no. Have Trump made mention of Biafra?
No.
The why I caught in is because of I'm in Bongo and I don't know how they time it now. Maybe after 10 minutes, they will shut me out in any platform I enter. So what I want to say, I've been saying it, Dr. Ngozi, being behind bar will not fit you. And our people now are in earnest expectation of a better organization, a better place to change with Nigeria. In this struggle, the faces, apart from Nnamdi Kanu, even with what is happening now, Simon Ekpa is questionable, is my own opinion. Is questionable because if Simon Ekpa is aligning with Imam Madabo, not telling people that have gone to visit him that the right place to be, let's put Ngozi Orabeze by the side. Let's put him off. The right place to be is where the document is. What he told our people to contribute money for. What he spent 3 years telling our people. And people are now shouting that Briggy of BGC, Imam Madabu, have contracted a lawyer. When he comes out, the last program Plena did, I said it me. Because if he comes out and plays with our intelligence, me personally, I will mount a dangerous campaign against him.
No,
so let us start doing something that will help us.
My brother.
I'm saying
did you listen to
Dr.
So it's my opinion. I'm here, let's start doing something that will help us. And stop talking about Trump. Say, let's USB. Dr. Ngozi, do the right thing. Don't let anybody push you to come and lie. Do the right thing. When reasonable people see through to being consistent, that made us to follow Nnamdi Kanu, that made us to follow Simon before they were apprehended, they will see reason to reason with you. Forget about all these people that have put shame, that have made mockery of this struggle. Wazirike did it. We know that his followers made him to succumb. But for the fact, MNK have not succumbed, despite all that DOS did and he is still suffering for us. Play with wisdom for you not to be taken inside. Because when you are taken inside, all these people that are gathered in USB, they will still divide. Play with your wisdom. Do the right thing. Make the right step. Biafra will come. For the people that are making mockery of themselves, let them continue. Ada came back saying that Simon says stop doing saga, that you're making international community to look us less. And she's here now because of what you put on the X handle, talking rubbish again. And our mother said that the people that are doing us great disservice are the people that we all saw in Finland during the declaration. And all these fallen out group now, they no longer believe in the money they collected from our people, what they went to Finland in 2024. Is a shame. And we will learn the hard way. I've been saying it. If our people did not take their time, Turkey is taking over by Islam. When they perfect their plan, they will run us aground. All these people that we are calling intellectual, they've all bought houses in US. They've all bought houses in different places in Europe. Their children are already living there. They've schooled there. Will be that they are clamoring for, all in children and in wife. They're in UK. Many of them, it will be still the poor masses. We that have not had anything will bear the brunt. That's my humble submission this night. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Yakoyo Wetere. I can only give you my own advice, if you don't mind. You need to understand that PM, anybody can come up and say anything. PM have not actually said anything to your own hearing, like you have not heard anything from PM directly. So anybody telling you that PM said this, he said that, he did it, anybody can say that. What is it because the USB government don't want to do the same thing? Is it because they don't want to, descend, they don't want to descend that low, okay, and start acting like some people are acting? I can frame up that PM called me. Takwabo na wagia. That PM said, I can come up here, with kind of comport myself as if I'm not a different being. That PM just called me. Oh, no, guys, we are getting it wrong. Guys, we are getting it wrong. We need to do this show. Guys, I can do it here pretending that PM actually called me. And some people will buy into that. I can even wait as far as telling that PM said that Biafra have not been declared. It can now working at Biafra can only be declared when I can report. I'm the one that to declare Biafra. I will still have followers. That's the world we are living in. So I don't want this idea of, okay, if PM will say this, giving condition about PM, it's not yet time for that. And I don't think there's need for that. PM is not a stupid person, unless if you don't know him. He's not a stupid person. He's somebody that's very, very calculative. And don't fall to the trap, because most of people saying those things don't even love PM. I can assure you that most of them don't love PM. Go and watch what Ogen and their group were saying as far back as, let's say, January, February 2025. January, February 2025. Go and watch what they were saying. They remember this whole argument started by, Ngos don't want men on ground. He want to stop them. He want to destroy men on ground. It's about contributing money. Why Ngozi cancel? That's how they say. Why Ngozi cancel the fundraising? Who gave her the right? She don't need to cancel the fundraising. That was the argument there. Have you asked yourself, those people said it, are they saying it now? No. They can lay hands on anything to maintain relevance. They can do anything to maintain relevance. It's now your turn. Like, ask yourself, when you started supporting Mazamukano or even following Mazamukano, did the Mazamukano send anybody to convince you? The answer is no. The same thing with PM. When you started to listen to PM, is it all these people talking now, is any of them called you or approach you, convince you to start talking and supporting? The answer is no. You are the one that sat down, use your brain, use your mind, and analyze it for yourself, and make your decision. Why is this difficult? Why is it not difficult for us to do the same thing? You are trying to follow someone. Oh God, the PM will say you should stand here, stand here. PM can say that, and PM cannot force you. The difference between saying it and forcing you. They're not the same thing. So learn how to you work with your own mindset. This is what you said here, that is your mindset, is your own belief, and I respect it. But let's not act as if PM have already made the conclusion. Thank you so much. And Mr. Henry is back. Please.
Please,
Yeah, Mr. Mr. Kai, sorry, I just jumped in because
Coming back to block area, please.
I just had our brother I just made a comment. That's why I jumped in. You see, dear friends, this our PM is not a stupid person. Our
At all.
PM is a very intelligent guy. Very, very intelligent. PM has worked with all of these people, from those in CRC, those in BGC, to all of them, including the ones in cabinet as we speak today. PM knows each and every one of us, our capacity, our ability, what we can do, what we cannot do. He even said it at a time. He said, during the time he was inaugurating the post-declaration committee, he said, and I quote, I know how I do my things. So some of you know that sometimes I will assign a particular job to two people or two groups to do without them knowing that they are doing on the same assignment, doing the same thing. Do you remember that? So at the end, each group will bring their report and he will now look into them and then make a decision. He might bring their ideas together and form an opinion. He might take one-sided opinion. So, my brother Akonye Wetra, zero your mind. We are working with an highly intelligent man. Forget the fact that he's been in incarceration. That has not changed his personality and the person he is. He knows what the task he's giving each group. He gives each group a task to handle. He knows that those that are fulfilling that task, he knows those that are failing on that task. So don't be bothered. Focus. Focus. If you are with USB, focus with USB. If you are with the CRC, focus. That's why he said, wherever you are, remain there. Because he don't want this person to cross over this side, create problem, run this side, create problem, run. PM has no problem with anybody, not people in CRC, not people in BGC, not people in USB, because we were all working together before he had a problem. Remember that. None of them was his enemy at the time. So if he called Imam Madabo, that shouldn't be a problem. If he called Dr. Ngozi Rabes, that is not a problem. He knows each and every one of us and what everybody can do. And he gives tasks and assignment based on what he knows. So keep your cool, my brother. Don't lose confidence. That's why I jumped in. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. What you said here is what I've said this before. People attacked me. Oh, you are looking at you. You are not an example. I've told us, you are not PM. PM cannot be you. He is the leader. And if you are following whoever you are following, is up to you. Allow him to touchlight everything. We have been here before. It's just that we cannot remember. DOS, they use all these tactics these people are using now, and then you succeeded, right? So what has changed? Let's just not pretend that we don't know what happened. PM have right to call anybody. What I said before, he have right to call anybody. Calling somebody does not mean that he's not calling you are a fool. No, that's where we're getting it wrong. But those ones who don't like you will use it against you. Do you understand? They will use that. They will try to make you feel bad. Oh, they're not calling you. If USB is to tell you what the engagement and the conversation with the PM, you'll be marveled. But we are wired differently. USB are not. The cabinet members are not talking like, okay, you see, PM will call me for 1 hour, 30 minutes. PM asked me about my children. These are nonsense. Unless if you are not matured in mind, then that kind of thing will influence you. Thank you so much. And Ocean Master, please have the mic before we meet our brother Combo Man.
I'm annoyed because sometimes when we get it long like this, what is that guy asking? I'm again, you know. But having said that, I really appreciate you for this wonderful program. Let me start with Akonye Wetara. I wanted to interject because I don't really like as much as Naina Akonye Wetara no go so much, and I'm no bongo kusi abu. But there's something that I wouldn't like to allow to fly at all, because thousands of people are listening to this program, and many will listen to this program thereafter. I don't really like that very word, that questionable character. Akoya with a priest withdraw that statement. Why I ask you to withdraw the statement is this: you have been with Master Simon Eba. At least you have known Simon Eba. Just like Mazen Nandekano. For me, myself, all the messages came out, I didn't wait for Dr. Ngozo Rabeze to come and tell me the one that is real and the one that is not real.
I am telling you.
I said them in the platform that I went, that this message is not right. That Mazen Nandekano, Mazen Simon Epa, I know, will not send this type of message. And this, as God lives, I was really vindicated when Dr. Ngozo Rabeze said what he said about those messages. So I want to tell you, Maze Akonye Weta, we don't need to be emotional, just like, trying to say that kind of a thing. No. You see, Maze Simon Ekpa is a man who is very intelligent, smart, brilliant, very articulative in all things he do. Yes, he is in prison. I understand. And I want to tell us here, not only you, Mazen Akweweta, because I know that you are calling from Bongo. I don't know if you have been in prison before. If you have had something there from prison, then you will understand how the system functions. Now, the same people that you are listening to who are saying that, like Imam Madawu, like that PM sending this one, even Onyala, this woman from France, there are people that I don't need to listen to them, Father. All these people, how much idea? Both okay, both Imam Madawu, but all of them that you can think about. PM Chikota the whole power, Chinye Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, to be her own surrogate until she comes out. Does that not tell you all you need to know? This is not by message. This one is said it to all of them. Even though Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, by merit, she is in that position already. But Master Simon Ekpa affirmed it all the way from prison. So you don't need to look at it. Imam Madawu, you are talking about, have brought out, even as old as he is, a grandfather, a grandpa like him, bringing so many, dishes out so many fake messages. If a man of that age can tell lies, so far as he said it once, I will never take him serious again. Because if you come to a stage in life and at the age in life, there are things you don't do. Now, who every now tells you that the PM called him for 5 minutes, 30 minutes, there's exchange, please don't this, please don't that, talk all these irrelevant things and this. Is that the person that you are listening to? Then Nwayi Ocha, who pretend that she went to Finland and do this thing. Look at the account that she plays. Is that Briggy? The other one, I don't know where you get the account and go. Does it mean that these people, they are uniting again? Can you connect that thing that I'm feeling? Are they reuniting? So if they are reuniting, it means that already they are on the same page. No matter how you see them play game out there for us to see, they are on one thing. And that thing is what you know. By their attitude, by their actions, by their movement, by the way they respond to things and all their audios in this our quest, of Biafran quest, you see what they are doing. They are sabotaging the system. Any working system, workable system, just like what Simon Ekpa said that now. Nwayi Ocha and co, Sonia Barawa and Ogenkere, why there was forming cabal. This is one of Simon Ekpa program that I'm quoting. that they are forming cabals. Whatever that is good, working for the interest of Biafrans, they will attack that thing. And they will make sure that they use lies, propagandas, and deceit to destroy that thing. That thing that they could not do, somebody else is doing it. That is the same thing that is still playing out today. If you have listened to Dr. Ngozi Arabeza yesterday, I think that's one of the things that you need to take home is that these people who have claimed fall back, these people that was in front seat during the redeclaration from Ogenkere to Imam Madagu to about 6, 7, or 8 of them, excluded Sonia Barawa that wasn't there, was outside, Van Van that was on stage, with few of them that was not there in that front row. All these people, they are on one agenda. That is why that they hired the lawyer that's supposed to work for Obata Obie. If you remember when they were saying it, that they are in charge of Obata Obie's lawyer, they are in charge of this and that. Yesterday, it was exposed completely that they are blocking those who will work for the betterness of, for the freedom of Obata Obie, and those that will tender the evidences that we have, they do not allow them. They find a way to block them through the form the ex-wife of Obata Obie. Is that the people that they are listening to? And everybody that concerns and every Biafran. You see, this system that these people have used for long will not work again. We have known them, and we will not allow them to operate on that system again. And I am using this opportunity to call on the Biafran cabinet, USB cabinet, and Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, our DPM. Anytime you notice anything about these people trying to block Obata Obie's appeals system, or they are trying to do anything funny, or to make any foul play, bring it to the open. Let us, the Biafrans, handle it the way it's supposed to be. There is no need to wait for them again. They have caused more than enough damage, and we will not allow them to do it again. These are the people, Imam Madagu, who orchestrated and swayed this Anya Ogenkere in. Today, what are they doing? Ogenkere is fighting against Biafrans, fighting against Mazi Simon Ekpa, fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fighting against all the policies and the templates that is working. He is fighting completely against it. So why will we listen to these people or allow them to continue? So on that note, I've just said it here. Anytime these people raise their ugly head, let Biafrans know. Let us handle it immediately. And that their lawyer, that person that they are trying to send to Obata Obie, from what somebody said, according to what I said here, I believe that Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, our DPM, the cabinet of USB, and those who live in Finland should strongly have their way to stop these people from causing this dangerous damage. Because these people, believe me, if they find their way, they will buy Obata Obie. If this man, this Isaiah Anyok that you see here, can declare himself from president of Brigi, APM of Brigi, and now PM, that said everything that you need to know. He said it all. So, so our government, please do the best, do whatever it takes. If it will cost us to go and borrow, let us borrow. If it costs us to go and buy, let us buy it. In whichever means, we have to stop these people. Please, I want to come to the brother that said, I'll talk about the ID card. Yes, ID card is the system. Somebody fix the system to work the way it's working. Yes, the ID card can be printed under the instruction of the government, of the leadership of the government. It can. There is possibility. They have their way to do it. Or somebody else, maybe the government or some individual, may decided to pay for them. I mean, for those who went to Finland, the former media people like Ugu 2471, Ocha, and Vam Vam Vam, this idiot in Cape Verde, Sonia Barawa, and all of them. It is possible. So that is not in dispute, to my own knowledge. Then about this woman of the Tinubu wife and the speech of Dr. Donald Trump. Somebody presented it to him, and Donald Trump, I don't see him as a man who you can influence out of his own belief and out of his own conviction. I don't see him like that. He said what he said. Maybe what was presented to him, he just said it. But even with that, he still stand on his ground. And I believe that Trump really mean strong, he have a bigger picture for that country called Nigeria. And whether the congressman, the man that we saw that speak that that Nigeria have expired since 2014, whether it is fake or it is correct, it is right. He have said it. For me, what I ask is what he said. What he said, is it real? Is it fact? Is it truth? It is truth. It is fact. So no matter how he say it, either somebody say it or he said it, it is happening. Nigeria have expired, and it must have to be disintegrate. The document is flying. Mazin and they cannot have unveiled that many years ago. So I don't see anything against that. So let us rejoice, put our hands together, rally round to our government, support our government with everything in you, more especially financial. Very important at this time. You heard when Dr. Ngozi Rebeze was asked if it is money for Mazi Simon Ekpa's lawyer, and she quickly responded without any hesitation that it's not about money, that we are in government. Government have their delegates, they have their lawyers and whatever. So whatever that you want to donate or do, support it with the government. Leave those who are pursuing shadow. And we will not allow them to distract us. Mazikai, let me yield here so that another person will take it up. Thank you for this wonderful program. And thank you, dear friends. I yield my mic. I hope Mazika is still there. If not, I'm seeing Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, if you're there, you can take the mic before Mazika come. Who is that? Am I being heard?
I can hear you.
Yeah, Obi-Wan, take the mic before Mazika will come back, because all the Lazarum Nike.
Mananma full picture, yeah.
Yes. Bob about the other room, wrap you up. He said, "No, down up your hand, more." Okay, on Azaka, okay, take the mic, everyone.
Anyway, I don't actually. Greetings, everybody. I don't really have much to say though, but I salute each and every one of you, the ones that I know, the ones that I don't know, and Mr. Kai as well. Greetings to the comment section, people. Let me start like this. Kamboro word from what Akoya Watala said one time about definition of the struggle for yourself. For my own opinion, Simon PM, let me put it like PM cannot define the struggle for me. I will define the struggle, understand and tell myself exactly what I want, and I'll go get it. I believe that each and every one of us, that anybody not here that is actually serious should actually define the struggle for themselves and model the reason why or what they want. and were some people that came into the struggle with different motive. As you can see, some of them still want us to remain in agitation. Some of them are cashing out big time with this struggle. Some of them like Ibiana so Ibo here every night. That's what they want to be noticed. So many people have different agenda. That is why I said everybody have to define the reason why they are here. Etinyere gị egbe n'isi ka ị sowe Nnamdi Kanu. You on your phone and your radio and you listen to him. And with his preaching, you choose to follow and start doing the right thing. When Nnamdi Kanu name all this thing, nobody knew who Simon Ekpa. I remember, when at first starting, I remember watching PM's program. As normal now, Mr. Kai is here blog. Go to them, what happened? Mgbe Nnamdi Kanu afọ her, the energy passed through Nnamdi Kanu to Simon without anybody being forced to get there. Now, PM is not here. The energy has been passed again. So it depends if you yourself that energy or something you have to, a thing that you have to, where the definition comes in. Like USB, or they call how one day emitted something, or they call how one day where the reasonable answer to the quest that you want. Call CRC, call brick. Other force or mother force. You will make that choice by yourself, whether you like it or not. Monday Nejanime prison another information na PM Chikwasi. PM's message from prison has nothing to do with what we are doing now. Ocho we are outside. We know exactly what to do. We can instruction based on how but for now.
Everyone, unu na-ekwuzigbo okwu a ka ọ bụrụ na ndị otu oge nkere agwagwo m ka ha hapụ na ị ga-ebe unu na-aga PM.
Onwe ihe dị ka ndị otu oge nkere. We are saying the truth here about the struggle.
PM,
okay.
I'm a baby side. I try can focus attention. Oh, PM cannot give me instruction. PM cannot define this for me. It's not about defining anything for you. We all know that we have our own individual mindsets. Nobody's arguing about that one. But the issue is that you cannot just start, to separating a fight where there's no fight. PM have not said anything wrong or acted on something that you don't like him to, we don't want him to act. These people in Africa that name have CRC and all those things, everybody's trying to be relevant. I don't know what game they play here. Or that PM, I'm not name, not my name, but don't expect PM if I get take your side. Or PM can call anybody. Or if we're gonna PM that on a USB. Why are we having headache? And someone put an bragging at PM. Who told you actually that PM is not in contact with people in the USB government? So I have to
see, Mr. Kai. But probably you're saying that for people with a small mind. But
can I talk? I beg.
Can I just round up a little bit?
Gomberman, once you are ready, let me know because they have called you already.
It will be very short.
Right.
It will be very short.
Yeah, anybody? I'm just listening to everybody.
Okay.
No, I will make it brief. Anybody follow Kelena last program, I said the same thing I said. Thanks to Obi-Wan. And many people have said I should withdraw my word. And I came back to withdraw it. See, I don't, since Vam I'm sure for 3 days after the whole event in Finland. I unsubscribed him, I blocked him. When Ada left the track, I unsubscribed him, her, and I blocked her. Every program o mere algorithm butere, I don't even click on it. I will type on that 3 dot. I'm not interested. They will take it away. Even when we join Kai, because of their program, what I'm saying is that these guys go great disservice to this struggle. People of importance who George is a bata. And because of video Kai played here, the same video Kelena played, and I said it. But una second with a withdraw gomia in terms of whether it's USB or so. Issues I discuss, but I'm the coin no this same ngakpa sentence or phrase Obi-Wan kwuru now. I've long time defined Biafra for myself, and I am following people manale me my own bias mind they defined, and all because of it can you see PM Patagodechi that's no nangoze metahi and amount to pressure. But don't as even withdraw because the right thing to do is to carry this struggle to another phase, which is the declaration. Had it been that all these fools work with the PM, learn their lesson from EDOS Mere, we would have gone far, both in the homeland, both in our political approach and diplomatic approach. But because of onye hold position, immediately nature abhor vacuum. Immediately had the camp rubido cover today. People that have not seen them before crept in. Whether they've collected money, I don't push what I cannot verify, or they've not collected money. Even we that stayed in Chuk Survivor, today all of them have abandoned us. Still, I'm in USB, and I will be in USB. I said it. I use only has to come and see the full Ngozi because I said anywhere DPM with USB with even if in the abyss that I will follow USB till the end point. So una panic na iwuna that Joe Nihemkuru would dog the statement. I've long time defined Biafra for myself. I have long time asked myself question whether can we actualize it in this current dispensation I know. And I've go mundi la ewelite ukwu egwu I ga-eji nweta ya. The only thing la gwa ndị ahụ na-ewelite ukwu egwu bụ ha kwudo na eziokwu, make it consistent and constant. Akufecha oya dara awọ. Sie move na with emotion. Sie move na with ihe anakọtapụta ka abịa mee ihe ndị Bible. Don't worry. It took Simon 3 years before DOS had taken her happened for few people. But I'm at the same time passing message to all these charlatans. Ka ya bụ nọ na mmiri nchaba ya anya. Ha na-akala eme ya ha na-eme onye si ebe o si gbapụtakwu ihe sọrọ ya. Fulani na Bongo ala eme their plan. Ka ala ekwule mere lobby 9 million kwuo 4.5. Tantita ndị Niger Delta, their chairman emegukwa ha ya gokwa another lobbyist na United States. Media will not push it. Chagori nwa ya nwoke na-alụ nwa be Trump. Mgbe mere Trump sị na ya ga-abịa Nigeria. We all know everything. Tinubu nyere Chagori GCON mbosi afọ. All those things. Me understand the little knowledge in about the white, the Western people, all these white people. They goes where their interest is best served. And for our interest to be best served in their presence, we need to be united. We need to unite for purpose, not to unite because of your brother is this, your sister is this, your friend is there. For that singular purpose, Biafra and the freedom of our people. total freedom of our people. That is only what me, myself, is saying. I'm not saying that no. I withdraw my statement. If I said it out of anger, I apologize. I withdraw it. Let's not make it a topic of discussion. I plead with everybody. But for me, USB will die here. And I keep saying it, Dr. Ngozi, don't let anybody push you into making mistake. Always come to tell us the truth. I don't believe in whatever they are saying. It's only that when I calculate the disservice they are doing to us, it grieves my mind. And I only see it through your platforms, not from their platform, because whatever they say, they are talking to themselves. But when you guys bring it up, it do pay me if I see it. At times I will log out. But today I am in. That's why I come inside. Please and please, I beg everybody that I offend. Thanks.
Yeah, because I'm finish there before the next person they go, because I was speaking and that coin was very better. So I don't, like I said, I don't have much to say. Go ahead, is quote anyway. When I talk about it define this thing, until we really understand the reason why we are looking for Biafra, the importance of it in our life, what we are going to gain, until we discover that Biafra is not about one person. What we need is a good person that knows what they are doing. You can feel it. Ọ bụrụ na ịbịa echi nwee ike convince him that the declaration in Finland with the document is nonsense, that then I can now start making another plan. But as of now, I understood that that is exactly what we are looking for. And because that is the way that I see it, and I've recognized that this is the way forward. That is how the energy flows. Dr. Ngozo Rabezi might be the pilot of this, or another person might be the pilot of this. But for the fact that there is hope with that person that I am following. I will follow Genkele. The serious of what is going on. I will follow them, but you cannot come and be deceiving me and you expect me to follow you. You are not my goal. You as a person, you are not my goal. My goal is that Biafra. That is what I am. I want to hang on or anchor on. That is the only thing. I know Monday I'll be here. That's why some of them are still so confused, not knowing the difference between when you are agitating and when it's time for you to go into diplomatic talk. That is why some of them are finding it difficult to leave office, not knowing that time that their time has come and gone, that you have to let others to take charge and do what they are supposed to do. The reason why Nigeria is not working today is because a mechanic can become Minister of Education, not knowing how to speak English. That is the reason why that country is not working. And the same thing that they want to replicate here. I haven't seen Sonia Barawa perform as a Minister of Information, or Vam that has been dangling from one place or the other, being a priest today and a herbalist the next day, Minister of Information. Is that what we want? So when you see these people of this character and they think that they are the shit of the whole thing, if that their character alone shows that they are not trustworthy. So unless you come with a stronger idea or stronger a argument about how bad that USB is, then I can drop it. But for now, all I see is that the option, the best thing that has happened to us, especially now in China, Nigeria, especially now that the world, sorry, especially now that the world is actually looking at Nigeria to actually see what is going on. Because what is it that made us to start this thing in the first place? We want our story to be heard, right? We want people to hear about what Nigerian government has been doing to us. That is why Onweberi here will say, hey, international community, you have to see what the Nigerian government is doing to us and this and that. And now they are looking at what is going on in Nigeria. That's why Soludo sit at home. That's why they couldn't do anything, because everybody knows the issue. It is time for us to be serious. So the best thing that we did for ourselves is that Finland that we went to, because it shows that we are ready. Ibana na-ekwu na a na-ekwu okwu ID card and passport ebe inwetebe ana nye azụtagodo ana wee zọọ ute inwetebe ana wee zọọ this and that. Ọ bụrụ na asị gị bido today, where are you going to start? Where will you start? Ọ ka mma na ịdị ready maka ọrụ than na ị nwetara ọrụ ịdị already. All because now people like me and you that actually understand what is going on were able to know that Nwayi has supposed to be put in place while we still project for recognition. But they want to be carrying flag up and down when it's their hand carry on, then tower pen none. So bro the niche. You might be in this struggle because you love Simon Ekpa or nature that Simon Ekpa. You might be in this struggle that not only Nnamdi Kanu is the only person, if not Nnamdi Kanu, that Biafra will not come. All these guys, they came, they did their job. Nnamdi Kanu awakened your mind to ask yourself a question. What do you want? Simon Ekpa came, did it. They might still have job to do in future, but for now, if not for them, we were not supposed to be where we are today. They did their own. And if we're not today, but some of these people don't know that their job has come and gone. The reason why Nigerian politics is as rough as it is today is because they choose not to allow the important ones, the ones that knows what to do, to be part of politics in Nigeria. Edozie politics, gangsters. If you're a good person and you join politics in Nigeria, they will just destroy your soul. But see, I chose against the government. To keep you quiet. That's why they don't want to leave the government. And it's the same character is what they want to bring in here. They don't allow the ones for them to come and take charge, to be able to do exactly what they're supposed to do. So they are finding it difficult. And they suppose expect suppose from DOS. They not struggle before being here. Suppose people like today because they cannot agree. They are familiar with the kind of face that they have been living with. That they want basaga. That is all they know. They don't know about silent killer. So, Libai, you can know up on this struggle because of Mr. A or Mr. B. I'm telling you to just back down and go and sleep because you don't know what you want. Until he convince you, until you let you that is the day your healing starts. All hail Biafra. Thank you.
Hey, Biafra. Thank you so much. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Everything is just that we need to get it right. That's the end point. No matter how you want to see it, no matter how you want to analyze it. At the end of everything, we need to get it right. But there's something you said here that I actually like so much. Don't be here because of A or B. That one I agree. Okay, and that is why I asked the question: how many of us are here? How many of us started supporting Master McCann because of the call they put to you, or some they send a delegate to meet you? No, you are the one that decided to listen, and you get convinced because of what you know, what you see, what you heard, and all that. Then make up your mind to be where you are today. So let's start on that. Let's stand on it, and let's not deviate. God bless you, and I appreciate that. Combo man, let's hear from you before CJ. CJ, we are coming to you. Combo man have been here for a very long time.
Yeah, Magica, thank you very much. Greetings to you
God
and
bless you.
all the followers and the listeners, both the commentators. And Magica, I want to start from the caller, the speaker before Obi-Wan. He said something that, am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
Okay. He says something that these people are trying to make the mistakes of DOS. No, they are not making mistake of DOS. These people, they are DOS in disguise. They are DOS that are sent to come and monitor what is happening, if a prime minister will get it right or not. Unfortunately for them, when they came, the atmosphere during that time, PM was able to do everything to change their mind. But no matter how it changes their mind, they are DOS in their vein and in their blood. That is what it is. So don't say they are doing the mistake of DOS. They are working. Let me tell you something. These people are trying to bring DOS through the back door. You see, because PM has set a standard that is recognized all over the world. They know that they have fallen apart. And if they allow the USB to go the way it's going, DOS is not going to ever be relevant. Let me tell you why DOS is trying to fight back and why they will never be relevant. If you listen to last the one called journalist, the Lolo who came out to tell us that he went to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you listen to the way he was talking, you will know that he's sent by DOS to go and publicize DOS issues so that they will become relevant, so that people can start talking about them. But unfortunately for them, the topic died with the lady as she comes out to start talking about it. That's why you see people like Emma Powerful try to come out again to try to make some statement during the Onisha May market, whatever. My brother, everything still follow him down again. Have you ever heard, aside from that May market issue, have you heard the Emma Powerful again? Is there anybody talking about that? So those people are DOS. They know they have lost the fight. They try to take a PM away so that they will regain and come through the back door with those people they planted like Ogenkere, Imam Abu, Vam Vam Vam, and the white painted woman in the, what is it called, France. If you watch all these things, let me tell you, last time I told you that, is it Imam Abu, Ogenkere, Vam Vam Vam, Akparawa, the white painted woman? These guys are together. See, in a very short time, you know what I'm telling you. They are still together. Forget the blacks they are doing themselves. They are trying to insult themselves to discuss so that people will not really know what they are together. So any game they are playing, it shows they are to see. In short, let me end that. Let that this one not take all the time I have to say here. You know, like I always say, I tried not to be emotional because whenever I start talking, and when you present these people the issue, is it Mamadu Abu, Ogenkere, and all these people, white painted, they always make me get too emotional. So let me stop that for there. And I want to talk about the the visit of Tinubu's wife, or for the attendance he went to, according to people, that Trump praised her. She's a good woman. She's a supporter, whatever, anything the Nigerian press is trying to give. Magikai, if you, I don't know if you've watched that video because I've watched it. And one thing me I used to do is that, like I told you before, if you start saying
Which
something,
video is that?
the one that Trump was talking about Tinubu's wife.
I've not watched the video, just
That
the short clip from this our brother that I shared here. I've not watched the main video.
I watched it, but I didn't finish it because I don't need to finish it because I know when it's going to. I know what ended. But the important thing was that before he get to that Tinubu's wife, he has already made up his statement. He has already finished his comment. He said that those people who are causing the genocide against Christians, he will never leave them behind. He will continue to be there for them. And he has done the needful. He will continue to do the needful. That's what the man said. If you listen to it, you know that's what he said. And so if he comes back to come and acknowledge that the president of Nigeria drug lord wife is a mix that disguised in the name of a pastor. If Trump addressed that woman or welcome her, it's not a bad thing. And don't forget that Trump is an international politician, first grade one in that matter. He knows what his game. He knows very well that for Tinubu to send this woman to there is a setup for him. You know why? Because if Trump make any statement against that woman, the press will take it differently. It will discourage the agenda Trump have for Nigeria. For the terrorists. I don't know if you get my point. So they send that woman to see if Trump will make a slip of tongue to others say he don't want to talk to that woman. They will change it immediately. Don't forget that they paid $9 million for that job. Don't forget. So they use this woman to set Trump off. But Trump make them look stupid because at the end of the day, he finished his own statement. He finished his own word, what he wanted to say and what he had for Nigeria. He said it already before he began to put all those fanciful words to make that woman look good, to make her. If it is you, Magica, you want to say the same thing. You will say the same thing. But that will not distract you. So that aside, forget what Nigerian president, because if you listen to Nigerian president, it's like Trump didn't say any other thing. All he said there was a Tinubu wife is a respectful woman, is a supporting woman, is a good woman. No, Trump said something before that. What did he say before he started talking about that woman? And don't forget that these people know they are trying to use women to get to Trump. And Trump is not a baby. He knows what he has passed through to women and what they are using women to try to bring him down. So he knows his game. That's why he has to finish talking before he now talk about that woman.
Apart from a certain trap for Trump, as far as I'm concerned, Nigeria is still a country. And Remi Tinubu is still the wife of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And she is there. And she should be recognized as a wife of a president. Obuna, a wife of a Chinese president, noro there, in as much as na China and America na Dakanon, the woman will still be represented, will still be recognized as an official representative from a country. That does not mean that they went in a fight or what they are doing wrong. That's, for me, that's the way that I see it. So recognition that she is there, I think it's just an official recognition. It doesn't matter what is going on in Nigeria. The game is still on. That's what I think. Thank you.
It's the same thing that I'm saying. What I'm saying is that for Trump to put those fancy and beautiful words on that woman doesn't mean that he forgot his own agenda he has for Nigeria. Like you rightly said, if it's a Chinese first lady that is there, any other first lady came, he will acknowledge them. That's the same thing I'm saying. Nigerian press have refused to tell us exactly what Trump was saying. They are trying to use this issue of this woman to make it sound loud. Now, as you are talking to me now, many people who are listening, many people don't know what Trump said before the beautiful word he was using for that woman. They are just after that Trump said that the woman is supportive is this and that. They forget the real story. And that is what I call propaganda. They are trying to fool the people, but they can't fool all the people. So that is how that. Then what I was trying to go a step further, you see Adadi Rama and her people. anything they are doing, they are already drowning. They are still looking for who to who. You know, if you have ever swim in a river before, because I come from a riverine place, but we know that if you are swimming where somebody who cannot swim, maybe the canoe capsized and is trying to save himself, if you are there, if you are not careful, that person that cannot swim will make both of you to drown. Except it takes an experienced person that is swimming beside that he know where to grab such a person and he know how to pull the person out that will save two of them. So like what Adadi Rama is doing now, she's drowning already. Her hands are going to be thrown everywhere. So anybody by any mistake, he grab your cloth, she will not leave that cloth. Either you save her from that place or both of you will drown. That is the game of Adadi Rama. That's what I understand. That's why I don't listen to them. Like somebody said before, me, I unfollowed them from the day one they started doing those rubbish. I don't, in short, Magica, I always praise him because he's the one that have found that passion to listen to them, to always bring out this topic. Otherwise, me, I've forgotten about these people. So that's why if their topic come up, I will try to comment because I don't hear from them. I don't even want to know what is going on. But because this platform is my platform, I listen to it. So any topic that comes here, whenever I'm here, I'll try to put my own word. Then in USB, I have to thank USB government so very, very much. The last interview, the last meeting from DPM office with all the cabinet, he was telling us with the Honorable Okenwa and Co. who explained to us what is going on, what the Finnish government is doing on the ground, and the plans that they have against our PM, and what they themselves are doing to rescue the situation from there. I was so happy. I listened with a keen interest. Even when I was doing something, I have to stop what I'm doing to listen to the whole thing. Now, the same thing I said last time, that I know USB is working as a government. They are not working like these propaganda news carriers who don't have anything to do, who are just looking for a way to bring stories so that their platform will just make noise. They are working as a government. They are not working like individuals. So, but what they did yesterday is what we have been, personally myself, I've been asking all this while. I know you are doing your underground job and you don't want these people to throw spanner to your job, okay? But when you see what they are trying to do in advance, you alert us. We, the noisemaker, will disturb them. If they want noise, we will follow them with the noise. We can even go to their pages and begin to blast them from there, even if they block us or not. Yeah. So, like what they did yesterday, I want what they did yesterday to continue. Because if they don't do that, a lot of their followers, the ignorant followers who are moving with them, will not know that these people are really misleading them. Like what that press briefing yesterday was 100% for me. At least if anybody who is following them should be able to know that these people are just misleading them. You see, she explained everything, and they even tell us what the government is trying to do and what the government is going to do. Because if these people are not ignorant, they should know that you are following somebody. It's just like they said you are following someone who had admission into university, you are reading and who pass his WAEC and whatever. Then he's going to get admission in a university. Then you don't have a document. You are following that person to go to that university that both of you will be given an admission. It's not going to work like that. So for me, that is how I look at the group of Ogenkere and Mamadou Abu and Co. Those who are following them are following people without a document that they want to get admission into university, which is so stupid to me. You get? So if, they should ask a question. What did Prime Minister told us before he ever left? He said, let me start from the declaration. He said Biafra will be declared on the 2nd of December. But the way things are going, the declaration might happen even before then, because he doesn't trust what the Nigerian government are trying to do. We heard him loud and clear when he said that. And so now, if any person is coming out to tell us that the declaration is not done on the 2nd December, so as such, the thing is not what they want, that person is living in a full paradise. Automatically, he was not following. Automatically, even when the PM was giving all this update, they were just in the classroom, not knowing not listening to it. It's just like sometimes some people will be in a classroom and the teacher is giving all the lecture. They are not getting anything. And when they ask a question, they fool around as if they were not even in school. That is what I see with all this group of people. Because if what Prime Minister was preaching and tell us, he was not whispering, he was saying loud and clear. Okay, and in a short while that he just left, none of them remember any of this thing, and they decided to be following all these people who are misleading them. Automatically, they are crazy, because he said that if that document gets to our hand, they will not be the way it is. Even he said something that I even believe that is the reason why these people are fighting him. He said that immediately the declaration and that document, the signature, all those things are falling into place, that it will be used to fight for our recognition. That even then, more better hands are going to take over from there. I believe that is where it touches the wound of this DOS in disguise in Briggy. That is what angered them. That is what led them to know that they are offline. So it is the reason why Ogenkere will go and change the document, because they have heard what PM said before then. You see that the right thing we are fighting for is that document. And even our supreme leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said the same thing, that when the time comes, when you get that document, when you get that referendum, that is when the power will come. Because somebody was asking him in one of his program that how is Biafra going to come? He told them that it's going to be a referendum. And after that, they will get a document. When that everything is signed together, they will use that one to do the job. And so when the Nigerian government heard that, they take away Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So PM, who is a good listener to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, take up that template. That was why you see that a lot of people who were listening to him, we were able to follow the Prime Minister. You understand? Because he followed the template. And that is why we are still standing by that. So when the Prime Minister made that statement that when one will get that document, we will take off action, and that action will be recognized through that document that we've gotten. And so, but then when we get to that place, they will dissolve. He said it loud and clear. That edition will be dissolved, because while a new name has already taken place, which is the United States of Biafra, and that executive will be dissolved. So when it dissolved, he said better hands will take over from there. And so that is what these people who can carry and Akbarawa, all of them, picture very fast, and decided to start playing their dirty games. Immediately they see that Prime Minister was taken away.
Brother,
that's why they went to Imam Adabu, they went and write those documents.
They argue that the PM did not say that. But that is why I said, that's why I said,
Mazikai
saying that should wait for PM to come. Yes, let's hear from you.
No. See, sometimes when these people, you see, that's why I say I don't listen to them, because when they are looking for a way to gain their supporters and those who they can fool. Me, I listen to Prime Minister all the time. So there is no way they will come and tell me that this is what he said and this is not what he said. Anytime anybody make any comment that relates to what Prime Minister said, he connects me back. He ring a bell, because I listen to his program every day. I make sure I don't miss anyone, because it was like a lecture for me. You understand? So if anybody is telling us that this thing is not like this one, that person himself was not. In short, he has an interior motive behind it. There's a backline, this thing he has over this struggle. They have never been genuine. You get my point? So these people, they are just there. For me, they are out of the line already. These people are gone. They are gone. But they are not trying to use this opportunity that Prime Minister have not come out to see how they can bring themselves back. That is why you see some of them are coming back to true Ogenkere leadership. Others are coming through Imam Adabu underground. That is what they are doing. But it's too late, because the level Prime Minister raised this campaign to is a level that they cannot come in any longer. They have already shot themselves on the foot. Anybody that sponsor now, any news that the person is coming up with, any discussion is dead on arrival, because the prime minister have done the job from beginning to the end. Just like Mazin and the kind of what he have said, there is no new thing that anybody is going to tell us now that is going to be so surprising, because he told us everything. The invasion, how they are going to capture, as Nigerian government is concentrating on the Biafran land, their land is being captured. He said it. And the Yorubas who are doing what they are doing, that before they know it, because they are fighting for the one idiot to become their president, before they know it, their land have been captured. He told us all these things. So there is nothing anybody will tell us now, except you were not a good listener or a good student of that his lecture. You understand? So let me stop here for other people to continue. I don't want to be emotional today. So thank you very much, Mr. Akai.
Yes, don't be. Don't be. Thank you so much. Thank you. CJ, have the mic because we are running short of time. I run out
Don't
of
be
time. We
emotional,
run out of time.
Makandre.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
That's
kind
me.
my
I don't be
brother. Good
emotional,
evening.
Makandre.
Hello,
Yes, so my
hello,
brother. Okay, CJ.
hello.
Yes, my brother. You're welcome.
My beloved brother. Good evening, sir. I can find him. Anyway, goes there
I'm
most.
going to I'm not going to
Now,
carry.
because other careful. Now, na ika akwala. In fact, it seems like now it just selected the people on a stadium, my brother, my beloved brother. They have said all. Come on, I would have
That
been
is
on that in my beloved brother, the genuine dear France. Let me tell you, people, I just make it too detailed due to some people. My beloved brother, Adadeolamma, I got renew a contract here. Finland, Adadeolamma got abroad for ordinary. Haga kuku a story of a bubuta. Look at the number of bubuta. Aga na fundraising. Adedoramma, ihe a na you watch the message, the program we made yesterday, my beloved brother. You can see all. Elinori contract, they give her more money to make sure that no bring you something history they tangible. On a bamba na wa DPM na organ na this is na zoo. Okay, the contest no na zoo. Go and imagine here the there. You don't know how to read. You don't know how to speak. I can't just tell. Come here to you kunam dikuna okwu ejide ma I'm surprised if you only bring them now get call here to you ku abure na tin an ma gwa our people biko everybody we na saya we na mulaya de kazu. Now this woman ha go prepare now. They have seen all. Why are you going to require back? You watch all the program we made yesterday. On all hand, way before that, in us no below again. Why deny it? The bring as well as the woman has what when again. He have now good, frankly speaking, he have live and direct information.
Can this the first one
Oh,
there?
bring it. Don't talk
Briggy boy,
again. That woman
what
has
think about Briggy?
ah. Okay, can a group as one that they all have
Okay, can
held
have
you
no
with their
Briggy. I
disclosure.
can draw. Okay, can is not Briggy. Okay, can is just get if I mean, yeah, just committee of friends.
That the one say that bring as one okay as one other they all have back. Hell you do the
I
contract
can say
I will
again,
get sent
I
to
can say
the
okay, can is not Briggy.
but Adam, sorry, my brother, it's a slip of tongue.
Okay, can is not Briggy. Okay, can committee of friends. Yeah, friends. I can and
Uh,
then the call there come back if I know never can call you.
Adam, very sorry. This woman,
How
every
can you
time,
say that okay? How can you say that okay, can is Briggy? Is he the fan of Briggy? The man have made
no,
himself.
no.
He claimed that he's wait now. He claimed that he's an APM acting prime minister. Just like if I have
I
my
think
shop, if I have my shop now, I'm
all
boy
he
guy,
had,
big guy, somebody will never need
but
anything to move by.
all he had could declare,
So
not
your
acting
boss
to
said,
her.
"Unu na
Adam, very
never
sorry,
surprise
slip
him.
of
Ocean master, hold by for me. Let me, I'm coming. Ocean is my computer. That means the platform belong now is now belong to Ocean master. She was them one. So how can
exactly.
it's not possible, right?
Adam,
So
no, about him now, him trying to come out again now, but that other my lead you, her contract.
aga m esendiri the interview, the message. Aga m esendiri the voice meeting ha mere. I will send it to you, sir. So biko nu, ihe m chọrọ ikwu bụ, ese maazị mana anọ m na dịsị, anọ m na earphone.
Paptia ka o sie, paptia ka o sie.
Apụta ka anyị were anyị kwụọ ya ka flawa.
Paptia ka o sie.
Daddy, biko if na go we have the last voice of this woman, biko nu, I will send it to you. Anọ m n'ụlọ na-aga ịkpọta egwu because people have said the people ekwuche ihe niile chọrọ ikwu. But if na go biko.
I'm happy to hear your voice anyway because system that may go get a drop of the link. Now, they send on the phone, a laptop, did not bounce back. I can book a link. I'm on my
I'm very sorry, Daddy. Well, sis, thank you, sir. No, don't worry, I'll message you, sir. God bless you.
Thank you. Take your time. God bless you. God bless you. Obi-Wan.
Yes.
Please, let's take it one after another. After you, then Mr. Henry Kanya. Open on then after you, Krogerman, then Ocean Magablet, double last.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to say other forum to say. But the most important thing here is that we all should understand that it is time for us to understand exactly why we are here. And
yes,
every other person now try to be relevant now. And listening to them, you will realize that they have nothing to offer. I was saying in Exodus platform this evening about me going to Sonia Parawan's platform today, and somebody was asking him, where is NK and another person, and where are these people? And I was expecting, where are these people? Like, they don't hear from them anymore.
Who?
And I was expecting Akbarawa to say something meaningful. He started preaching to them what his father told him, that no man or man don't
Wait, don't be angry. Like somebody's asking, we are not getting from who exactly?
Nkiru, Nkiru, Boko another guy alpha. Where are these people? Based on they're supposed to either be there in the space or be posting or whatever. But Barawa couldn't answer the question because I wrote to him. I said they have all left you. I'm on Nkiru because I think that's the one in Anogide. There, Anobo with Simon until Simon by me. She decided to.
Nkiru and Eunice BP. Just let us get this in very straight, because many Biafrans actually believe that the Eunice BP has been there. No, or drop from window, but Nkiru is something. Oh, Nkiru and Helen Peters. I have said this. I have said this many times here. They are part and parcel of this my platform. In our Helen Peters was a spanner holder here now. Helen Peters. 500 na shout out Nkiru can pump up at this time. Comment here. So Nkiru was following me. I don't even know her. Okay, because all guys now this is minimal. And all the catch something or book area. I don't. She never for once voice out on my platform. But not comment every comment. Yeah, like if I see them now. Yeah, but that's still another day. So I'm Nkiru ka Helen Peters what's them Eunice BP were conscious. I'm just telling you the truth. If Eunice PB was rooted with corruption. That woman, she's rooted apart from Biafra. one-on-one communication, one-on-one business. That guy, that woman is corrupt. Mana somehow Nkiru na-egosikwe na ya with conscience. Ọ ya bụ pụtara oge a na-eru mana crown this guy na-crown onwe ya na ya bụ prime minister now.
Yeah.
She tweeted, or tweeted that nobody will replace, even though she never support PM then, you understand? All kinds of, but I think it can have element of like
because
sensitivity.
I'm actually surprised that Ogenkere ended up making himself prime minister without professors and doctors they're asking questions. Why is this guy doing this? Because Ogenkere has no energy to be a prime minister. Ogenkere amaghị akwụkwọ. Ogenkere amaghị agụ. Ogenkere enweghị energy to lead. Onweghị leadership skills. And ịma na-ekwu okwu defining this struggle for yourself. You need ige mmadụ ntị wee malụ how ihe dị ya n'isi ma ọ bụrụ ya ọmakwa the office ọ ga-ejekọ aka ebe mmụọ na-agbada ọkpa. That is where I stand on. Like I can't take because that amaara m who Ogenkere is now and I have to support him. When you actually understand that Biafra is so dear to you, you start scouting for those that understand exactly what to do. But they don't get it. They don't actually understand it. They are just either they focus on $1,000 and then or $400 and $1,000. They focus on that, forgetting that the most important thing this struggle.
Also get that now I have receipts. I bought one receipt.
Yeah, I also want Kenya. Anyway, so many times and I go steady, you know. So when you listen to these people, even at that diorama, when you listen to when Koneku last time, or say, Emana only a bilocha statement, ya ichena my ihe, ichena obori azurez. Obidio mbo at that diorama. Able on a video speech. Ichema again onye sense na onye sense na cho video.
That one by hands on Aban.
Video my dad. And then the last one I was so massing and disappointed because I already defined who Ada is. Edo me na cupboard about supposing no but me pay nene. Or see that now this time is not a time for saga. This time is not a time for asili.
What doesn't go for Makimanu?
And what doesn't come for Zano? I know ghost Finland. Can get exactly where she's driving to. At this time it's time for Casey. One word or use no. Standing Ezoku. Us now this time is time for Ezoku Bondo. Ezoku, my soul was disappointed.
I analyze that this video. That's all about this program.
Okay, get on this something, but I'm going to reason. Like I was expecting okay, finally, only na Simon Zidiozinya was na saga. And it's about peace or whatever. Or see, this time is not time for saga. This time is not time for go do study something. Then expect this time is time for us to move forward and seek for peace and that keep it up our point that can actually make Obinde Mado that jaw off for us to actually start because
a different
a different person that now okay finally that you have realized oh no this time for Ezoku I don't just in adadorama ya na Ezoku ya pondo ina afọ asị to the extent na Oda amokuzi ọ na-asị asị ọda chete na ọ sịrị asị ọ sịkwasị ya n'elu nke ọ sịrị asị ọ sị before then ijidekwuye na ọ sịrị ọ ihe mere ị na-awọchị mgbe vam na-analyze ada na-analyze vam ha na-asị kpodo onwe ha asị onye asịa ọsịkwasị onye nke asị n'elu nke ọzọ vam asị na I don't drink alcohol mana ọ jere na Finland mgbe ya na ada ji ekpolicha ndụ were nkwụ nwụsasịa isi I don't drink alcohol. Ada nọ ebe ọ nọ ada vam si emejọnbe m mmadụ n'ime ndụ m a nwunye bụ onye nchọrọ uche n'ehe na onweghị onye o mejọrọ n'ụwa ya niile mana onwe mgbe ọ chịrị akwa dee afa ndị mmadụ dị a je na-akụrụ isi maka afa ndị mmadụ ada nọrọ ebe ọ nọ sịkwakwa asị na nke nwa jikwa eme like I can't believe these guys like they are just asking Iman na-ekwu na so many people entered this struggle with different agenda enwe ndị like the stage of agitation enwe ndị like this stage of traffic na their page to be staggering. That is why Ada cannot control being an angry woman.
That person have for freedom. That is just
that is the reason why Ngiwabia for freedom should actually dictate them. Exactly know who these guys are because they are not going to help you. How they are see is so open.
Hey!
No, the point
I told you. If you are yet undecided about it and you know you are whiter and whiter and whiter than snow, go and pick up Aqua Honabalia. Can they make it that you are? Can they two wire?
And on the 2 year about the image of mother.
Okay, na ihe asị a na-afụ na-agwa omejọbekwa mmadụ.
Nkechi blessing ezobika.
Ọ na-agba afọ n'egwe gị. Ebe tọbọchị bụ ebe ọ na-ewe na-ebezi kọsụma isi ga-adọgị.
Nke bịa na
mba ọkọ bịa na okwure ebe
tiwago ka m na-agbajisi gị ụkwụ ka m na-agbajisi gị aka ka m na-ekpuchi gị anya
ọ na-egbochi anya agbaji ụkwụ anya just ibiki
Can you imagine?
Ime ife ọma.
Can you imagine?
ka ị ga-ekpu isi ihe niile ịgbakọrọ ka ime ụmụ Biafra ọ na-agụ gị n'isi
ebe a bụ ebe na-atọ mọchị wewe this part ọ
na-agụ gị n'isi
ị na-afịa gịnị bụ hụa ịsọ na nwoke abụrụ dibịa ịma a na-ekwu okwu na-ekwu ya na owero ka o si wee mee mejọ mmadụ
aha Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ ime ihe niile. I love that.
Ọ ga-alọv ya.
Okay, na-afụ these are the people ya echi kịta ọ bụrụ Bible pụta sị gị na ọnyaụ pastọ mana ọ nọ ya chịkọsị akwa na-agbajisi Ngozi Ọrabeze aka na-agbajisi ọkpa onye si na omenube mmadụ ihe onwe ihe dị iche ya na adịrị
obi white kicha ọnụ biko ọ na-agbaji onye aka
onye ọ na-ekwu ya na onwekwana umie onweghị umie a na-edefine who this guy is because na in anya when I keep saying about defining why you are here, when you follow these people you get lost. You really get lost because poverty was created inside people in Nigeria and they use that criminal mentality this struggle thinking that now this is time of Masob, this is the time of IPOB, but they forgot that now the thing have shifted from that poverty to where people suppose they involve people ego ade amasahari because ndị gị na ha na-azọ ihe dowere ego ha ga-akwụ ndị mmadụ they have money to convince you. Wee wụrụ vam na-arụ na parking store ka ya asị na gọọmenti ya Nigeria ya dọwilicha common nke oge nkere na-enye ka o ji na-eto oge nkere togidie were jiri maka ya na-agbasa Ngozi Ọrabaeze ka ha ncha jecha Finland chesa Finland ticha USB wee nata wee join ya oge nkere wee na-eto oge nkere
to them COS distinction in our
ha chọrọ ebe a na-eri ọfịs ka ha mepe na ọfịs ka a na-emepe ọfịs Ada dị ọra mma na ọ na-akpọ oge nkere mgbe ọ nọ USB megide ofu ọnụ ahụ o ji akpọ ọnya
Shiafo giver n'isi ụmụ Biafra akpa ụmụ Biafra
maka oge nkere ka onye Yoruba ji wede this thing.
Mgbe na-akọwa about this thing, imana I just some video. I don't think you are live on the whole thing. I wanted to say, I wanted to say something with some certain things you got for. Don't go be aggressive on it as if no insult ndị Igbo. I were retards inside us, a lot of them.
How we were retards? How we were retards?
How onwe ebe ọ dị how onwe I know but achọghị m ịma their problem. My problem ka mụnwa na-achọpụta. They can choose to stay where they be.
I want us to be the one talking. You're quite the same thing na-ekwu maka this guy, very dark man, you know. Our sister was someone that make a mistake in December. Or not even the organ, I'm not got to watch that. Some that made mistake in December, made no mistake in other. I want us to be
okay.
I want us to talk about our own problem. Okay, one no easy. In our one no easy different than more easy be slow for Sulana. In our
Among me fugo this video, one white guy from England about the Nigerian being the failed state. On where the guy say that in a comment section, you will see people saying that you don't know our country and you come here to tell us something bad about our country. And the guy responded and said, why don't you change your country so that my opinion will change? So obun and the buyer, these three tags, they are feel that now we cannot move on. This thing. If they can be able to excuse themselves in this struggle, if we can be able to change the narrative, people that are talking from the outside will change their opinion again towards us. That's what I am talking about. But otherwise, you can still see.
I was not. Listen, I'm not actually 100% angry to the Yoruba guy. This guy.
Yeah.
Because my anger centered on Oginkel because he is the one making it possible. But he cannot compare the Yoruba person, this Yoruba guy with that white guy, because that British guy. Because the problem we are facing are the one Yorubas are facing. Which of them are even more dangerous? If you ask me to choose,
for me, onye ọbụla na Nigeria nkịta amahana you on your own no problem. I chose me adma akpọgbasaziri whether my Yoruba actually protect themselves or not. It's none of my business. Everybody by now should understand, and I think Yoruba themselves should actually understand that how are not in more problem than us, because now. At this time around, it seems like na Chineke na akwuchi ya onye ọwụ na ụgwọ ihe a mere anyị na 1967. Ụgwọ ka a na-akwụ onye ọbụla kịta na Nigeria. Everybody na-ekete ya. I am just sitting and watching to see how it will end. In na the whole Nigeria, the only safest place na Nigeria kịta awa n'Igbo. No ma hapụtakwa ihe a na-akọ. The only safest place ihe anọgide ọkwa Kwara mere mbọsị a. Ịnụ nke mere na Kwara. So if they will not decide to wake up at this time around, because I cannot imagine what is going on in Nigeria now happen. That now by now the citizens of Nigeria have not decided to stand up and fight for their right. Ogosigi that now it can never happen. Anyway, ihe na-eme na Nigeria now that now people should have started demanding that the president of Nigeria must step down. Step down. But it's not happening.
It's not going to be possible. Let me tell you my own what I was
In
my Onan, ikiti Yoruba. If a mistake, if I true the president, is causing more harm than good to them.
Exactly.
Now, half focus natural. Now 4 plus 4 is equals to 8. Most of them remain online. First of all, equals to 8. If I had a farmer that na kafa name ka Sharia law na take place na the land.
Hamanane bezi beregite ebu mad.
Say again that na nafa befa bye farmer. And if I Tinubu next 4 years give me just to solidify, and Tinubu to be honest, Tinubu can do anything. Uta Tinubu na egwu akata sacrifice out from where or give me a maya no channel. That's number one. Yoruba and Yoruba figure bye and if bye for all nke guard two so ga matter level of if Ghana and Africa Tinubu po oge do fana oge mefa oge Alpha ga Sambara. Few of them water and if na Ghana. Instead of them to fight back, if I able to make sure that that pollute the Igbo land, Yoruba.
I think Nandi Fulani job will make sure ndị a niile anya because na anọ na gọọmenti
ọgwụ ike iso ya mana atọtịghị na ọgwụ ife na-eteki dịsị
ọgwụ dị anyị mụkwụdị ọgwụ ndị a na-agwọ mụkwụdị ọgwụ ndị a na-agwọ enwere ike ejego dị a tie onye ọbụla ke ka ha si baa Ilorin chenjie everything nọ na Ilorin na-apịakasị onye ọbụla Yoruba people are right.
Obi nwa ọzọkwa a na-ekwu etu a ọgwụ nwanne Fulani ikwu na-asụkarị eze nwere the issue na ihe gburu ndị ofe mmanụ na ije Ilorin na-abụ greediness because all you know the story of it. The story of it, how that king accepted them to help him and fight his brothers, and after they help him reduce his brothers, won the battle. Ruzembo gwara fakava no bịara ije nwụna fasị okay na nsogbu adịrị echi ka ha naba oruo n'uchichi faje fikwa anyị ghọtago wee nwayọ fikwala onwe nwoke fikwala onwe eze their king weziere nwayọ were ọnọdụ kwara. That is how the thing went, like egwuregwu. Then if ndị ofe mmanụ na-emezi today ihe na-abụ just kama ọ ga-abụ onye Igbo na ọ ka ha na Fulani mma, and again ihe nrite
most of them account for God that fight Ghana fight in a bad guy has actually
yes good. And ya na-eme ihe abụ ebe ha nwada ka every other person soziele ha daa and watch ya ife a na-achọ egwu akịta na maazị ka watch ya isi unu fu na onye be ha na-ekwubu okwu before na ọ natago mbụ nke gbuwara iru na ọ batago and emeri everything level area ground ọ na-agagharị ndị a na-eme gbazia nkịtị n'aka nwoke nke be ha kịta na-achịgide chicha rituwe ọ gbazia n'aka ndị ọzọ if another color of these people just mark ha ndị Yoruba ihe ife
ọrụ na Nigeria ka na-eme exist by then
and all na Nigeria na-eme exist for them anyị ma na bụzara ha na Nigeria na mgbe a nwoke mebidokwana kwuo okwu osigo ya wee pụwa
I don't think no one's. I don't think no you could take okwu ya. Edowe gị ebe edowe wazirike.
Ọ ike na o zuzuru ga bịa aka na akwọ bịa aka na akwa for na.
Ya iwu nata na ihe bi aka na akwụkwọ na imecha a sị gị na ihe a na-eme ha kpọta gị ha kpọta gị ọwụ na ede as white as snow ha kpọta gị ha epenti ego unyi ha penticha gị edowe gị ya adowe gị sọngwia mbọsị ihe emeri ha eje bọpụtakwa ebe a ha dowere akwụkwọ
a ha na-ediri darin now, so a lot of things ha ga-enwe ike inefuru ya anya, but let us see.
ka ịfụzi na freedom fighter ọkwa ofu ihe a Nnamdi Kanu mere ka o mere ewere siren na-esie
if Femi Fani-Kayode na-aba na ndị ife na-eme ndị Igbo na Israel we fight we do
onye fụ Fani-Kayode ọkwa mbọsị ha bịa mee handshake across Niger. ịmara mbọsị o make that statement mbọsị a ka ha bịa mee handshake across Niger. I thought maybe because when I was watching that thing, I said that this is actually a good thing because this is the first time they have tried doing something
together.
Something since the war. Amam, what I'm saying. Since Anulaga, they have tried to connect from this with the southeast based on what happened. Because here government of Nigeria has never for one day talk about that war. They haven't. They choose not to speak about it. They choose not to apologize about it. They choose not to do anything concerning it. So when you listen to that man saying that thing that day, you feel that guy will show you exactly how Nigeria operates. Somebody Nnamdi Kanu even born a broadcast there. I think Dele Momodu was doing that interview and asked John Nnamdi Kanu, what about your friend Fani-Kayode? And I can remember how Nnamdi Kanu described Fani-Kayode and somebody on respect. So, but when I start seeing this man actually attacking directly to Ndibo, I was really, really so sad that Nnamdi Kanu will be disappointed from this guy. And on Anonibo. So, if this kind of personality can actually be able to compromise or be like this towards the buy. One at the same time. Onye Yoruba na Karobi where connection to buy enwe ihe dia n'ime o ji bịa nwe obu anybody na aka nwe obi abịa anu ndị buy. Some name money amago how extent in a reach out. Most of the Yoruba Ababe Southeast.
Most of them not know why I know do special.
Amagode ebe for you. Maybe ya meet you. However, make it nobody na but yours amakwa abuna nkekwanti onye ọbụla na ndị Yoruba make of or be go with Yoruba can understand this thing now. Now you see a Yoruba man we for 1,000 years pretend they're like ya na gwa mandegula akwụkwọ mandagora akwụkwọ. A few of them did good and a few of them did extremely good, but the typical Yoruba man can always give you 3,000 degrees U-turn and we're not baranya. So why do you because of Fani-Kayode, you just see the true color of Yoruba people. So Yoruba no na kokona emi na gini na abo na ato na ami ono just Maria na anytime obuna any minute obuna she can do undo. Now go surprise you know the other. So nke Fani-Kayode abro
Mazi Kaya and the Indian studio because I'm actually going to something because I'm negative but I want them this.
Tiano.
So in him to equal one nwoke putere juru questions say no matter ihe mere ndị professors and doctors no with oge encourage accept aka oge kere bro PM because someone did the quality I want to cruise such here. I can't
Yes.
remember. So
Okay,
actually,
one.
just he reminded that brother, say, HFule that law um, the lobbies, Elias and Dabiri, because of their interest, how they push Boga and perfect. Yeah, that move through that nonsense haporo bylaw. Why did they have to abandon the constitution I approved, the Biafrans approved during the convention? Because it will not give Ogechkunkre that leverage, even that opportunity to go there, which they want him to get there, to be able to manipulate him. So, I would on that hand on that old brig there, there are the grace to go there. Or him choroka is Izute. Oh, I am Dabiri and Elias smooth to that road to there. And
Ofokwa Kanek, Ogenkere should have known better. On our Dabiri and Kege and Kath and Metzaka Elias.
Elias, Elias.
On our how I suppose in our control Ogenkere. Ogenkere should have defined what he want.
But
You
Okuma
get
that
what
no
I'm
get
saying?
crazy. Yes, my name and Ogen crazy dream since is to take over from PM. So if
Of
we
course.
get help here to smooth that, or they can get reject here, or that just it get it. No. Because
But
all you
But
know shall chop.
back on there. Asking that now.
Yes.
Obi-Wan biko
Asking
enwere
that
iwe
now.
ịjọs
Ocho
kwukwu na
Moses.
ọchị sọba m ịghọta gị ihe ọchị ji wee sọọ m is this kedụzi ka isi wee jụzi ụdị aja nwanne m onye chọọ izuru ori ị na-ajụ onye dịkwa n'ime ihe na onye chọọ izuru ori wee fụ ka o esi zuru ori ọ na-eche ihe ị na-ajụ eche you know and our brother ị na-ajụ ajụ the professor isi professors ndị a mee ihe na achọrọ m ịjụ bylaw and the law, the law,
Constitution.
the constitution and the bylaw,
Yeah.
which one is superior?
Okay. Oh, constitution. Do you know? Okay. After going, our constitution.
Now, hold it there. Now, and you said professor.
No.
So is
I
it
am
not?
about concerning the professors. I am about those because so my brother Obi or only drew that questions like all these professors yella has so hand chats no watch okay carabia bro their PM. So I wanted to let him know that obviously the professors.
No. Don't worry. I understand where you're going, but you catch on
Okay.
now.
Okay, go ahead.
You see, it is very easy to say to give the people title. Doctors, professors, PhD holders, this, that, they.
Yeah.
Just with this,
I would just want to prove what I said before about this guy, Keyoba Kafia, Sonny Boho. Now, if I was Sonny Boho, on I gig I meet one Oba of somebody in Ibadan. Look at it. Never know when I can if you on when I can the missing people, right? Now,
okay.
I'm going on the side.
I'm yeah. How do you? Yes.
I think now these guys they know that now they don't need to struggle to break away from Nigeria. They just need Ndibo to break so that each and every one of them will break out.
Yeah.
I think that's why they are relaxed. I told him, and until on this buffet malo ndi buy make they struggle because I want to jog. I want to go before
3 DSS vehicle or police vehicle, yeah. I would believe it.
Now,
one Yoruba brother there one time, or I don't know more about on Kekelena, or see that they are waiting for us. Only as look and carry group.
Okay,
OLA after the guy.
Allah.
In the buy ka I will tell you freedom. What can I touch because
No, ọ bụghị anyị nwee wetara ha ọ bụrụ anyị nwee wetara ha.
Also, I will achieve our own. Now I want our own. They have hope.
Easy.
Yeah, because that is the thing I'm talking about now. That now, like let's say on America be now. Now they will be let's say they're looking for a solution. Ka EGWE, ka area save Nigeria. And now the solution will be like let's divide Nigeria. And for the fact Nandi Igbo no na agitate since of Naya Chogepo. Ekewe Nigeria I kepuku hama. So they did not struggle anything concerning about their I think that's what I think.
That only made for that calculation. The person Afro for now because the more they delay, can the problem now.
Anyway, I don't know.
My brother, onye si na ekewa na ndị Igbo pụwa ekele ka ife. So ndo Igbo si na freedom is not free. It's not given, it's taken. Are they wrong? So the keta na ka I zoluwe onwe anyị ha nwere ha na-ekwu asịba ngwa because na ndị Biafra azọgarịgo onwe unu pụwa. That's a very miscalculation. Now let me go back to America may end up okay na America kebe ọ na America kebe nke a dị na Eliza okay good good
the person that calculate that made a very big mistake.
It's a miscalculation, very big one.
Original one.
Yes. Now that come back to here, Professor. My brother here said that now the constitution is superior than that of bylaw. Now look at it where a Professor Chioma Okoma named there. Kedafi and Kebolo only a lawyer na UK or I'm not know Bedford Canada, right?
Bedford
or UK.
Bedford. So claim any have a lawyer. I would natural go law. Then a mama who was a politician and judiciary chief judge yeah. So when it's a chan na nya okay para we no le ba gugu tigbo we
lawyer.
Oh title enya ka na-ekwu title fanye gasị nya ma chief judge ma
lawyer as well.
So hancha niile no dia hancha niile no dia we may agree na by law now this is superior than the constitution.
Okay, can I say something? Sorry, can I say something? Let me explain. If this thing played out in a way that here was the way to go back. Now, after the declaration in Finland, the constitution was also voted and approved by those that were present in Finland. So that constitution had a working document too, something. Now, when Ogenkere started his problems with Sonia Parawa, remember what amplified the whole thing was the government under Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala newly then said, let's have 1 week off from fundraising. 7th of December. Right. And then it was agreed in the cabinet that is what we are going to do. 1 week off. Then December 14th, we start again. But because Ogenkere had built to go opposition, they started saying, oh, you want men on ground to be hungry. So Ogenkere now printed a flyer for fundraising, which is the act of disobedience to the cabinet. Then the cabinet decided to push out a memo signed by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala that no cabinet member should go to that fundraising. Any cabinet member that appear in that fundraising will go on suspension. Now, those that feel that Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala wanted the power to say that or do that, disobeyed and went to that. That is the likes of Joy Irobi, Chioma Okoma, because initially they were not with them in that their briefing they did. But for the fact that he used that fundraising for men on ground, get more of the those of them the emotional They now disobeyed the cabinet.
Use now lure some people or buy some people.
Yes. So those people that went were placed on suspension. So from that suspension, they team up with Ogenkere. They continued with Ogenkere, believing, knowing that they can't come back. Now, the declaration, Ogenkere now start pushing that they will not use. Remember that the bylaw came after February, after we have returned, because they are no longer working with the USB, and now they want to remain in Brigi, and they want something that we used to be working in Brigi. That is how.
But I want to. Does Ogenkere has any power to call for fundraising in the first place?
Okay, no.
Not at all.
Not at all. That the whole thing is that they have formed the cabal. They have formed the cabal.
Why did Choma Okoma and the ones that attended that fundraising, why did they go in the first place?
That's what I've just explained to you now. You know, he used emotional blackmail. Oh, men on ground, you want to suffer them. You want them to go hungry. Do you remember? That was their message at initial. That, oh, men on ground will be hungry. You want to suffer them. You want them to go and start stealing. Many people have different opinion. That, no, let's not suspend. Oh, this one says, then the government said, this is the decision that there will be suspended, fundraising will be suspended. Then Ogenkere, as the finance minister, said that he has that authority because he is the one who is holding the money. Remember that before that time, even in the cabinet, he has he has set up a meeting to discuss about money. He has sent out a memo, which it is not in his position to do. If he wants to call for any meeting to discuss finance, it should be discussed with the COS. COS will set up the meeting. But because of all these problems, they have already ganged up what they want to do. He now called that meeting. And COS then put a memo that nobody should attend. Some cabinet members went there and they contributed, but that one did not carry any penalty. But this one of after the declaration, so this is like power tussle. Ogenkere started with the group of people he has already convinced, like Sonny Aparawa, like Van, because in those days when they came to meetings, if you see how these people vibrate against the government and the other group, you won't believe it. You will be wondering, are these not the people we are working together all along with? What has changed? So there was a big gang up against the person of Dr. Ngozi Abezel and the rest of those who are in line with everything that is good.
They already know.
They already know what they want to do. Impose all these things, but she put them. Everybody will put them up. Everybody will make their input. At the end, those that need to go to voting, we put to voting.
My brother,
those that don't need, we take a majority decision. And this is how the cabinet has run, even when PM was here. So
yes,
I want to let you know that those people that are with Ogenkere in the Brigi that was, break away, they didn't go there because they want to leave, but because they disobeyed and went to that fundraising. Supposing some of them that came back and said, okay, we are sorry, we were like this, we were like that, they were forgiven. But those that believe they are too big to come back, because you cannot, after suspending you would have waited and see if you'll be recalled back. But they now continued and then continued that hand was the point of no return. That is the reason why when they discover what Ogenkere really is and what Ogenkere wanted, they break away and go to CRC. Because they can't come back to USB.
My brother, just
all
1 minute.
They have gone too far to come back to USB. So they have no choice but to break away from Ogenkere and start.
Can you hold it 1 minute? Just hold it 1 minute. Let me chip in this.
So people do not understand what led to all this because they are not in the public domain. But this is exactly what happened. If you want any question, ask me. I will tell you.
Okay.
Because we need to let people know how these people ended up. When you say these professors, that like a person like Dr. Joy Urobi is the least expected to be in that group.
Okay. Now I want to ask you this. Are you aware? Yes.
Is anybody hearing me?
We heard you. Are you aware?
Hello?
We heard you very well. Are you not hearing me?
I cannot hear anybody.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
You hear? Can you hear us? We hear you very well. We had all
Mr.
you
Kai,
say.
check him.
Hi, Mr. Kai, Kwakova, Kuguna, the other Nanchamel.
I know, man.
Oh,
Mr. Kai, on our moderator.
okay.
I'm here.
So, my brother, if you are hearing, I want to ask this. Are you
Mazuka, are
aware?
you here?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
I
we
am
are all
here.
hearing you. We are all hearing you.
We can hear you. Orgam network.
Oh,
Orgam network.
no wonder. Nana we kumbodan. Opu,
Yeah, daily and a message, yeah, yeah, then a message, yeah. Or email ya death sign, death like I want me, my kind meeting on looking at him.
omegodi, only the cup for what I call any high name.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, all my phone.
Okay, now just for clarity before our brother Abata, from what he said, I just wanted to ask him if he's aware that it was alleged that while the redeclaration was going on, or there was on the process, somebody from finance department, head of finance then, was busy in the male toilet, calling people, discussing with them, and the pockets changing hand.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear now?
He
Yes,
said
now
in
I
the
can
male
hear you.
toilet. He said in
Okay.
the male toilet.
Eh?
No, what I
It's not
asked,
somebody not the male.
hold on. What I asked is this,
Yes.
just for clarity, from what you said and
But
from
did you hear me? Did you hear me at all?
we
Because I
had
don't know.
all you said was partly hard.
Yeah, we heard you.
had
We
you
heard
loud and
everything.
clear.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead.
So the little question I'm trying to ask, just for clarity, because Obi-Wan said something about that. So I asked this question: are you aware that while the redeclaration process was on,
Yeah.
somebody from finance department, as
Yeah.
alleged head of finance, was
Yeah.
busy in the toilet, being people, cornering people, putting hand in his pocket and putting in their pocket just to buy some people over from what they want to do, what they wanted to do. That is some of those who are not aware of what they want to do, what the finance minister want to do. The people that he met in Finland and tried to convince them. Then you say,
Yeah.
so are you aware of that?
Well, I must be very honest with you. What I don't know, I can't say it. I was in Finland myself, right from 28th of November till 5th of December when I left. The hotel I stayed, I was the next person in my room is Amobiene. Amobiene today is the chief of staff to Ogen Kerry. Okay. And Ogen Kerry is the finance minister. I served and I'm still serving as Asian rep. I'm coordinating Asia and Middle East. So
Wonderful.
I always in contact with Ogen Kerry because of finance from Asia and Middle East. So every fundraising, he must always communicate with me, something like that. We have to reconcile. So we are familiar. Now,
good.
when we were before going to Finland, Ogen Kerry started this whole problem. I didn't like it. So I'm not in his clique. So I didn't talk to Ogen Kerry for like 1 week because why he has already gone the other way. So when we met in Finland face to face, I tried to just greet him. He snubbed me.
Wonderful.
I didn't go close to him again. Then I now I can't say yes, that is a reality. I didn't
No, don't
experience
worry.
it.
You have answered it already, because if you are not close to a man, you cannot get the right picture. It was in the open. What I asked you here was in the open. Even we go 247. All of them said it in also be in that bedroom there. Even I think I don't know toilet I can come okay. Man, I'm not some why and do okay could not ha na me and na so why you because of the people that you call professor, the people that some people with title, it may not be actual, the right word may not be actual that they lure or convinced. It might be that something have exchanged hand. If not, tell me, people with such titles, we look at Ogenkere and how spoken Ogenkere is
And
how
his energy.
versatile, how exposed, how his energy, how
Exactly.
brilliant, smart he
Yeah.
is. Just put all this in together and they said, okay, this will be their leader.
Exactly.
Okay, let me add this to what I was saying, or let me add this. Let me explain. Let me say this. Why I mentioned my next room neighbor is Amobia neighbor for a reason. Every night there is noise, heavy noise, like there is war going on in his room. I keep wondering, why is it so much noisy in the night? So there is a lot of arguments they were having in that clique. We know the cabinet is divided even in the hall. It's very obvious. There is no way you can hide it. There is no way. It is clear that we are divided. And
I
everybody
guess
now
that's
knows.
why Ogenkere was campaigning on the podium, because he started his
Yes,
campaign right there on the
you
podium.
are right. You are right. Now, the moment I touched down in my country of residence, because while I was in Finland, with what I was coming up and development, I have to get in touch with my people back in my region. My deputy is in India. The deputy continental rep is in India. I always give him updates to circulate information for them to know what is happening.
What is going on? Yeah.
Even when we were to redeclare on 29th, because that was not the original plan, I had to carry them along. I let them know, you guys get ready, because they were to start doing some activities in their offices to, commemorate the declaration. So I had to give them that update. So then when I touched down after the whole thing, because I was updating him and he was informing all the other continental head of missions admins, so that everybody will be on the same page. That was how we were coordinating. Now, when I came back, the secretary, our regional secretary, is in Pakistan. We were all working together. Then there is another person who has been an old timer, who was also a cabinet member, who is head of mission in South Korea. I'm calling them so that everybody that hears we know. I am saying it the way it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Ogenkere has been able to lure all these whole people except me.
Wow.
When I arrived, when I started talking to my deputy, he was not telling me, please talk to Ogenkere, listen to what Ogenkere says. I said, what am I going to listen to Ogenkere for? I know already Ogenkere. I know his mission. I know what he's doing. I can't listen to Ogenkere. He now called Ogenkere, told Ogenkere that I'm back in Japan. He should call me. Ogenkere called me. I said, I'm not going to talk because there is nothing to talk. You have already gone the opposite direction. So there is
So
nothing to talk. Knowing him fully well.
you that know your deputy, did you know your deputy as somebody who will just pick phone and tell you that you should listen to Ogenkere without anything that have at least there is no good communication in between him and Ogenkere? He just continue pleading with you to listen to Ogenkere. That Ogenkere will, you know what he say. You just said now, or
Yeah. Knowing having worked like almost 1 or 2 years with my deputy, I know he has Biafra at heart. I know he's very active and he actually worked hard. But I was surprised at the level of his turnaround, because I remember that at a point he told me that whatever decision he is making today, he will be responsible for it tomorrow. I said, good. Now, what I did was, I said, I'm going to tell everybody the truth. Then to make the decisions is in your hand. So whichever way you choose to go is your way. Then 28th of December 2024, we hosted Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. The first time we hosted Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, Asia Middle East tour, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. If you go to social media, you will find it. They insisted I should invite Oge Nkere alongside Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. I said it's impossible. What I know, you people don't know. They said if I don't invite Oge Nkere, they will not attend. And I did not invite Oge Nkere. Many of them did not attend. We have 18 countries. We have 18 head of missions. About only 12 attended. 6 of them did not attend. They now go with Oge Nkere. And that's okay, fine. What is going to happen is, since you people believe in Oge Nkere, you can go and work with Oge Nkere, but don't create problems. Don't bring problems to us. Tell your members the truth. Allow them to make decision. Wherever they want to belong, let them belong. And that is how it is up to date. Our group is still intact, but we are not communicating there. We are not doing anything because we believe that someday PM will come back. But at the stage where we are now, I don't think it's possible again. Because even those of them that went to that ID card BSA website, fill out the form, apply for this ID card. Do you know that their ID card were printed and sent to me? I contacted them after about 1 year. Say your ID card is here. One of them in Pakistan who has no identity card or anything to identify himself there rejected it and called me animal. Said that I'm animal to tell him about ID card printed by Ngozi. Can you imagine that level? So what I'm trying to say is that a lot did happen. A lot.
Before we proceed on that ID card, I will just say one thing here. You see, even if you rejected it, the ID card has been printed and it's count already. So it is not a problem. So far as people, they have printed, they are requested for the ID card, pay for it, and it's printed. It is on the server already that this number of ID have been printed. So I don't think you should worry. I know that for sincerely, a day is coming. They will be pleading with you. They will be bombarding you with phone, with email. So please send me that my ID. Send me that my ID. Then it will left for you and the government to know how to respond to them.
Yeah, already Dr. Ngozi Rabeze has given a directive. She directed that we should keep them safe.
Oh, beautiful. So you
that a day is coming. Yeah, you just read her mind. You already,
good. I have
you
not spoken with Dr.
right on that.
one day.
Yeah.
So you can see the spirit.
Because you know, when these things happen, we have to report back. So immediately they rejected it. I have to report back, and she gave the directive that no, we should keep them safe. That a day is coming, they will come for it, and they are in a safe place, well secure.
Good, my brother Esha, please keep your good work, and all your colleagues, those who are standing on the truth. You see, it is not easy to stand on the truth. You know that, and personally, if I see anybody who stand on the truth, I really have a very big respect to that person. Watching what have played out after the arrest of PM, you know, it is not easy, but stand firm. You guys are in a majority, just like you said it here, that 12 of them are with you. Why 6 go the other way? And if you look at that 6 that goes the other way, you will see how they have splitted, and they will continue to split until they come back and plead to join the truth. So keep it up.
Right.
It's not easy, but we must have
now
to.
We have more countries has also come up. We also now have in Bahrain, like our brother our brother Reed TV. Yes, helping him. Then we have one in Vietnam, another in Vietnam. Another guy has come up in Vietnam. Vietnam is also active now. You know, so we continue to increase because Biafrans know the truth. Biafra knows the truth. And I'm happy because there's something I want to also talk. The other day, when the day the lawyer came here, there was this issue about registration. They were talking about it, Kai and the man and the other people in the studio that day. I was trying to explain that day. I asked the barrister, I said, do you actually know what was registered by Dr. Ngozi Rabeze? He said no. But yesterday, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze made more clear that USB, Brigi, de facto is registered as a foreign government,
Exactly.
not as an organization.
Yeah.
Dr. Rabez also explained that Brigi, even the one Simon Ekpa headed, was registered as organization.
Mm.
IPOB was registered as an organization.
Yeah.
But USB is registered as a foreign government. That is
Government. Yeah.
so now
That is a
it's
foreign
very
a
clear.
nation in a
Yes,
foreign
it's
land.
very clear. So
Mm.
anybody, and remember, Martin Kanu said that, Simon Ekpa said that until we declare and have those documents, if we don't do that, we are making noise. So
Yeah.
it means that we were making noise in IPOB and in Brigi until we do the declaration. So
Yeah.
anybody who want to remain in Brigi,
Mm.
or CRC or CGG are just making noise.
They
And
know.
that they will remain to make noise.
They
So
know. They know exactly.
yes. So there is no two ways about this until they move into USB, where the actions are speaking louder than voice.
Mm.
Just like the alert of yesterday. Like I said earlier, if the government did not bring it out, no Biafran citizen will know what is going on the ground and what the
Yeah.
government is doing to quench it. But
Yeah.
because she decided to come out this time, there are millions, thousands of that are not in the public domain. There is so much that
Yes.
people are not aware of. And when I
Yes.
say it, it is a fact. Because this
No,
government does not
we
make
used to
noise.
say it. We used to say that here, right here in this channel of Mazi Kai. He always say that that the only thing it sounds that the USB government doesn't do the way it's supposed to be or doesn't know how to do is to blow their trumpet. And I used to echo that word wherever platform that I go. This is the only thing because USB government don't have that time always to come and tell you, oh, we are here, we are going there, we are. And if you remember, Dr. Ngozo Rabeza have said it once or a couple of times that once you make those things known, these mediocre individuals, these saboteurs, will run to go and do the spoilers in those places. So in most cases, they keep all those things intact.
And again, note, this is government. They are organization. They are looking for they are doing nothing because they know they are doing nothing. So they want to make noise for it to look as if they are making noise. But the government that is doing something don't want to bring it to light so that our enemies we are fighting will not take advantage and suppress it. So this is the difference. That is why when you say they are not blowing their trumpet, it's because they are functioning as a government.
Government,
You don't have to come to public and start announcing everything that is going on and doing. But when it becomes very necessary, they will bring it to
They'll
Biafran
come
forum.
out. Very right. Very
And
right.
Dr. Ngozi Orabeze has maintained that, and she said she will continue that way. And that way has given us a lot of successes. And I think it's the best way to go. Thank you.
You know, Fallback Republic is here, Kelechi. Brigi was registered as a government in exile in 2024, and it was approved by U.S. Department of Justice. All the original and authentic document is in possession of Ogenkere. Now, the question I have for you is, Finance Minister, a man that was appointed to count money, and somebody who is US and in the cabinet in the administrative department, which of them will tell you the truth? I know you will not, because most of you that are here watching this program, you did not start with us. I've said something here in this particular video that many of us, our problem as indeed is this idea of we don't know anything and you want to be a leader or something that you cannot even.
Mazikai, please, can he answer us? Under what category is Biafra Republic Government in exile registered? Under what category? In registration, there are categories. Can he explain?
You know, we make a sentence.
Magic guy, can I take
As we are ABC, you know, I make a sentence.
Onye nyere ihe print ihe forward area anya je present don't be surprised that maybe not one of them type here forward area obia present anya here obia forward area here, you know.
Magic?
I need to deal an argument with these people because I know the gap is very far. You can't be talking to somebody in an organization and you are from a government. I mean, the gap
That is
too
true.
is too
Combo
much.
man,
Go ahead, Bukon.
Yeah, yeah. Magikai, can I say something?
please do.
Yeah, sorry. I'm always enjoying when intelligence are gathered together discussing issue. You give you more sense to contribute and to listen as well. I listen to all the commentators. In short, it's like they are speaking what is in right in my mind. Like what the rep, the man from the Asian rep is saying. He has spoken what the Mazi Prime Minister said before he go. Like what I said before. These people who were following both our Supreme Leader and Prime Minister were not students. They were just passerby looking for what to hear and go and do what they want to do, like what they are doing now. Like what the red man said. He already said, PM told us that when once you don't have that declaration, every other thing we are doing is noise making. And now you ask yourself, if actually these people are in the class of PM when he was giving this lecture, and they still choose to go back to remain to that very place that PM told you that if you didn't get this document to be called United States of Biafra and you still choose to remain in that brigade, automatically we are still making noise. And so anybody who is still in that group right now is a noise maker. They are the ones who don't want to move forward. They are the ones who just want to be making noise. And if you watch their own discussion, though I don't have time listening to them, but whenever you come up with their topic here, as I listen to what they are saying, they are not doing nothing but noise making and distraction. And so the one that is running a government cannot be compared to somebody who is in an organization of noise making, association of noise makers. That is how I look at it. Then before now, there's something you said. You said that you posted here as well that I don't know if it's a Yoruba guy that sent it. He said, "When will Igbos be free from retas?" The same thing we are discussing now is what motivated that guy to say that thing. Even when you come up with that program, I was trying to get in touch, but I was too busy. I said, "Let me just listen from the background." These same people who are doing this thing, this noise maker, they are the people that this Yoruba guy refer as retas. Let me tell you, we cannot do away with them. We'll go with them. That was why PM said before that he know what to do with those people. He cannot completely push them away, because if PM has started to push them away from beginning, they would have begun to disturb this job would make the job difficult for him from day one. Not that he doesn't know that Akparawa is another evil man, because I listened to most of the time Akparawa used to argue with him. Not that I don't know that Ogenkere is another evil person. He knows. Because even through there was one program that he was talking about when he asked a question. He asked Akparawa, "What do you think about this issue?" He said, "My prime minister, if you say it's like that, you let it be like that." He asked Ogenkere, he said, all of them responded. That was from the day I knew that these people are the real devil planted in that group.
Exactly.
But so, what the PM later said was that after the redeclaration, when we get that document that will make us look for recognition, that he's going to reshuffle, that the government will reshuffle those to bring capable hands. So this man knows that the people with him were not capable. And he did everything for DPM, as a then COS, that he will be the one to dissolve that office is going to be dissolved from the very day we do our declaration. So for these people to go back and say they are going back to Briggy, they have chosen that place because they were not going to be useful in the new government. That is what they are. So me, whenever up to this point, the only thing that makes me to always, sometimes when they talk, I make a comment about it, is because I see that they are still trying to be an obstacle, or trying to use their whatever to cause confusion like they are causing now. Otherwise, even if a blind person knows that the real government is United States of Biafra, is the government. I said something before. I said, if you are looking for admission in a university without your result of WAEC or whatsoever, what are you going there to do? So Okenkere can never look for recognition of a Biafra because he does not have the certificate to do that. I don't know their names. They can't do the same. All what they are doing, they are still remaining in that place that Prime Minister told you that they are going to remain as noisemaker to continue to make their noise and distraction. And somebody said before, earlier in this program, before I started complaining, somebody asked a question and said, I think he said something like, why is Prime Minister not discussing with DPM, but is discussing with Imam Abu or whatever. What I wanted to respond to that person was that Prime Minister, as he is, where he is now, because he is an intelligent man, he knows when to talk and when not to talk. If Prime Minister decided to say what is in his mind in that where he is now, these criminals, animals here will make things more difficult for him. So he will not deny them access of seeing him. He still give them that chance. Mark my word, if he comes back today, what he will tell you that they have been going on the ground will shock every one of us. And people think that here, Prime Minister have not been talking with DPM. If you read the body language of DPM, you will know that she is running a government. It's not everything that goes there that's supposed to go out. It's different from somebody who is running an organization like a group like CRC and the fallback. When did they register for fallback? None. Nobody registered for fallback and CRC. So those people, they are not for the struggle. They are not for the struggle because from the day one, the very day Martin Namikano said, go and listen to Simon. He has a different dimension. Martin Namikano is a very intelligent person. For him to look at PM and say, go and listen to him, he has come up with a different dimension. That means that Prime Minister was able to convince him on what he recommended him for. So Martin Namdekan is not somebody that will just tell you, go and listen to this person. Why did he say we should go and listen to Imam Powerful? Why did he say we should listen to China Sanworu? Why did he say we should go and listen to Ejiofor? No, but he said go and listen to Simon. He has a different dimension. So when people were trying to conflict issue with him when he was in court, like last time when Maxwell was trying to ask him, what about this Simon Ekpa? He ignored him. At least I watched the video. The day he attended that court, I watched it live. Maxwell tried to press in to make sure Mazi make a comment about the Prime Minister. He just ignored him and pushed that matter away. Do you know why? Because he knows that the 100 men that he was looking and he has succeeded to get these 50 men, the other people are doing everything to rubbish that 50 men. Believe you me, as I'm talking to you right now, I'm not Mazina Nekanu's man, but I believe very well that he regards PM more than anybody in that DOS because all those DOS. See, people don't know that Mazina Nekanu knows that DOS have betrayed him. Somebody was saying that why should he say they should go and listen to Imam Powerful is still in command and all that. If you are in Mazina Nekanu position in that place, what will you say? You have seen the devil, people who betrayed you. You want to go and add more fire to petrol. If you say any ugly thing to Imam Powerful, and he will gang up against you. If you listen to the last speech I heard Imam Powerful said when I was going through internet, he was saying that he was trying to tell people to continue the sit at home. Let's assume that if he didn't, imagine that the candidate didn't use that statement and his wisdom to respond to that journalist Lolo who came to do all the rubbish. Imam Powerful wouldn't have made that statement because he knows that if he made that statement, it's falling in line with the USB, which is led by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. You see, so people don't know the same thing. They are trying to make sure Prime Minister should say a word that will make them to divide more and more. That DPM. They want him to make a comment about DPM. And that man is very, very intelligent. See, we are really blessed as Biafrans to have the Mazinan Dekanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We are really blessed, but we don't know. Most people don't know the value right now. We that knows the value. That's why we're still where we are now. You know, standing with the truth. See, if PM ignore Imam Abu, ignore what is it called? Ada, whatever, the woman in France. Maybe if they go to him and he respond with a very harsh voice, he knows that these people are devil. They will do more worse thing. And like he earlier said, he don't want them to spoil the job. That's why he said he was going to bring a capable hand. But since they didn't allow him to bring those capable hands, and they decided to make sure he stay away so that they would do this same atrocity they are doing now. That is the reason why they are doing what they are doing. So, and I also thank the USB government. Like I said before, I always use this statement that I like the silence that they are putting these people. See, Magica, if these people know the work of DPM, they will always go back there to destroy the work, to spoil it. So that is why the silence of this woman is making them uncomfortable and confused. That is why they always come out to come with names, or about Goro Frani, or they're trying to insult her so that she will use anger to say, okay, this is what I've done. Can you people do this? No, the woman is too smart for them. She's smarter than what they think. So that's why she can never, no matter how you push her, she will not do. That, even like the last interview she granted, that she told us what is going on the ground from the our honorable Christopher and who were telling us what is happening now. That thing has put more confusion in their mix. If not that, it's good for us to know that they are the evil who have been keeping Prime Minister in that place. And for me, this interview, they are not supposed to tell us what is going on. But because there are a lot of us who will still want to hear, so that they will be encouraged. Because in this program, I heard somebody who was saying that if if anything happened to Prime Minister, he will not support anybody. I think he was trying to say something like that in the beginning of this program. So minds like that can be easily be confused by the time PM says something that make Imam Abu to grab it, to use it against him. That will make Ogenkere to grab it and use it against the USB. Or Adadi Rama to grab it to use it against him. That's why I see that when Adadi came back from this new Finnish travel that he went to Finland, she feels sad because what she was expecting from PM is not what she got. Instead, they were asked to everybody, wherever you divide yourself to, remain there. They were thinking that if they go, Prime Minister will say, okay, go back to USB. Take this note, use this recording, go and tell DPM that I asked you to go back there. But they were disappointed because he never said that. Instead, he told them, so long as you have left this place and you know that place is not comfortable for you, you remain there. That is their poison now. That thing is their poison that they cannot swallow. That statement. They don't even know what to do. Okay, I have come openly to tell you that he has taken over from PM. Anything he's saying that he's not using PM's name. He's talking, saying he as a Prime Minister of United Briggy. That was what I used to see his post that you always post here. So it's like for people who don't know who still want to be noisemaker to follow them. That's why I say when PM and Martin Andekano was here with us, it's like all these people were not listening to their teachings. Because if they're listening to their teaching, this man told us that we're going to graduate from autopilot to Briggy. We graduated from Briggy to USB. And somebody is telling us that we should leave back USB and go back to Briggy. Some people are saying not even Briggy itself, they should go to CRC. That shows that they are telling us that they are telling those who are following them that they have no brain. And that's why any lie they tell them, they will just buy into it and accept it. But for we who are, see, before me, I started following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu I told you the story before. I joined Mosop. I was in Lagos then. I didn't even have transport. I told you how I trekked from Aja to Obalende for me to get a Molue that would drop me at the Oshodi. From Oshodi, I trekked to Isolo, where the office was. That is how I followed these people. But the day I discovered that Ralph Wazirike has collected money from the Nigerian government to abandon the struggle. That was when I completely, I ensured I no longer take part in anything that they are doing. Not until one day, ensured I decided not to hear anything about Biafra. Just the same action this our brother wanted to take. That is what I took then. So not until one day in 2019 or 2021, 2019 or early 2019 or 2018, I was stumbling, going around looking for a way to get news that would please me because I have been so bitter and angry. Even Nigerian news, I don't want to hear anything. So when I tuned and I heard this Radio Biafra, I listened to the preaching of Mazin Nandekan. From that day, I was changed again. I said, okay, no matter what, you can't throw away the baby with the bathwater. I listened to Mazin before he ended that section. It was like I have stayed with him for more than 2 years. And that was how I continue. So with the day he mentioned that we should go and follow Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that he has a new dimension. After the program, I listened, I was, because I was alone, I'll say, then for Mazin Nandekan to ask us to follow this guy, that means that he has seen what this man is doing. Before then, I used to watch PM, YouTube, whatever. I don't used to really pay interest like that. I think I always tell you that there's one of the day I saw him that he put on a new white canvas and I think short knicker or something like that. He was doing his program like that. So by the time Mazin Nandekan recommend him, as okay, anytime I don't meet up the program of Mazin Nandekan, I will listen to PM. That has been what I was doing since then till Mazin was taken away. You know? So if anybody is following these people, you will know that they tell us that we were going to graduate from step 1 to 2 to 3 till when we finally get home. And so if you are telling us to still go back to CRC, okay, ask yourself, if you are in CRC, when will you graduate back to Brigi? When will you graduate from Brigi back to United States of Biafra? That you are counting, you are accepting that it's 40 states. Because if you
No,
are going to CRC,
they are hoping to wait for PM to come out. So PM will come and do the magic to bring
anybody
reconcile
who is
and bring
waiting
them
for,
back.
yeah, my brother, anybody who is waiting for PM to come and do magic, automatically that person did not come to this Biafra race for anything. He came to this Biafra race just to come and watch and see drama and betray it and get information to the source that sent them. That is how I look at it. Otherwise, you cannot say
You are correct. You are correct.
yeah, because you tell me that you have been taught something, and somebody tell you that from if you do primary 1, if you had this exam, you're going to go to primary 2 and to primary 3. Now you're already in primary 3, and you say, no, I have to go back to primary 1. I've not heard it before. It's only these briggy people and these fallback people. Sorry, they are not even briggy. These fallback people and Mama Dabu and co, who are causing the confusion. So sometimes I ask myself, are these people, this their followers, do they really have sense or time to think about themselves, to ask questions that, okay, let's forget anything that is happening. Let me ask myself a question. This person I'm following right now, where is he taking me to?
No, they are not
Where is the
asking themselves those questions. They believe that they are trying to run Dr. Ngozo Rabeze down. They're trying to say, oh, they want to bring her down. But they don't know that they are destroying themselves. Because, sorry to interject, my brother,
no?
the thing is very simple. It's just very simple. You said it here, and that is just what it is. From everything that our PM has educated us on the journey to this freedom, it is just simple. If we don't have that declaration document, we are making noise. So if
Simple.
you are now denying that declaration document and you are in an organization that is making noise, it is your choice to remain there or to move to government that takes care of you or gets your back. So we have government that is fully registered as a foreign government. And then Brigi of Ogenkere, the one he changed documents, is just his own organization. He is running because he's the president. He appointed his secretary. That is his own. And in Biafra, we will have organizations. Then we will have a government. It exists in every country. So he can run his
Yeah,
organization. And CRC was never registered, not even as an organization. BGC
that's correct.
unregistered, not even an organization. So that is Committee of Friends. We will have all these things in every country. So if you think you want to belong to a committee of friends, BGC, it's your right. Be there. That's why Prime Minister said, if you know where you are, remain there.
Remain there. I like that.
Remain there. So I will like our media, those who are helping USB, to take into account this point. This CRC BGC is a group of friends that come together. They are not a government. Forget that Van used to say government. What makes a government? Before
That is
you
the most
register this government, before you register this government,
That
there's
is why.
criteria.
That is why.
Do they meet the criteria?
That's why I said that is a committee of friends.
Committee of friends, right word.
Committee of friends.
Because
not even a registered organization.
Not a registered organization. The people, do they even think about that? But we need to educate our people. You know it, but too many people don't know that. That BGC is just a committee of friends that are uncomfortable with their Ogenkere's organization. Because that's Ogenkere's organization. That is not Biafra organization. Ogenkere have the right to go and register whatever he likes as an organization. And he can run his organization. So anybody who wants to belong in Ogenkere's organization is free to belong. But we have a government that is duly registered with all the conditions. We met them to be a foreign government, and is registered. If
Somebody
you want, whether you are in an organization or you are in an unregistered organization, you are a group of friends, you are under a particular government, and that is the United States of Biafra. They all belong to the United States of Biafra, even though they are denying it. But that's a fact. So if our like Mazikai and the rest of them, Mazikelena and the rest of you all, can be able to get these short videos together, where PM made it clear, because our people forget very easily, that if we don't have this document, we are making noise. But when we have this document, then we will have a name. That is what PM said. Until we have that document, we are making noise. With that document, we will have a name. And what is the name? United States of Biafra. If you guys can put these clips together, Dr. Ngono Rabez also made it clear that we have registered United States of Biafra as a foreign government with DOJ, Department of Justice, in the United States of Biafra, because we meet the criteria. You can't just go and register because you want to register. You must have the required documents for you to qualify. Yes. And we have it. And that is why we're able to register officially. Right now, Ogenkere has organization. It's an organization. So with this, if our people can get the understanding, we will continue to depopulate them, according to Mazi Kelemi. Because anybody who understands that, oh, this is Ogenkere's organization, why would I want to belong to an organization that I don't understand the vision or the mission? Why would I join a group of friends that I don't even know the direction they are going? So these are questions that some of our people who are still confused need to ask and even get the answer. And then, according to Onye Wetara, define it yourself. The simple definition is Ogenkere has Brigi registered organization in his name. That is his own. And he registered it. And he's now sole owner. He's the finance, he's the president, he's the chief, he's everything. He controls it. Is it not easy to understand? Is anybody confused about that? And you want to belong there, then be there and continue to make noise.
One of them said on the comment
you want to go to CRC group of friends, go and join their clique and continue making noise. Meanwhile, the registered government is making steps towards achieving what is required, all that is required to set up a nation. That is what government do, to build a nation. It's simple. Whoever don't get it can go and continue to beat around the bush. Those who understand it will keep moving forward. And that's it. Simple.
Can you hear me?
So I think it's very easy to understand. We have just narrowed it down to 1 + 1 equals to 2.
You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
I think his network is.
You can't hear me.
Oh, are you not hearing me?
We can hear you, but I don't know if you can hear us.
Is network breaking?
Can you hear me?
hear everything, but it's like you're not hearing us.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you now. I'm hearing you.
Oh, all right. I was asking you that somebody said that that USB government is registered as a humanitarian organization. I think your network is not friendly at all.
Yeah.
Something is wrong.
Yeah.
Something is wrong somewhere.
That
Anyway,
I was
all
even,
this.
I was even
Sorry.
trying to add up him before he leave. I was trying to, like, since he's one of the rep, that means he's closer to the government. So I was trying to suggest something.
Yeah, continue.
I was trying to suggest something that the handwriting on the wall is very, very clear that Adadi Orama is number one enemy of this struggle. And Imam Adabu, his master, her master, is another one enemy of this struggle. And now, like what the DPM, the interview she did yesterday or the day before, made us to understand that these are the stumbling blocks. Even when people are trying to come to assist our PM, that these individuals are the one creating the a difficult space for anybody to go close there to assist.
Yeah.
So my suggestion has been that if they have known this, that last time I was coming aware that day I was very, very emotional, like I said before. So this time around I'm trying to cool down. I said something before that the government can have its own team, another secret group like that will act like a kind of CIA for USB to begin to get facts about people and more information about these people on what they're about to do and what they are going to do, so that we'll know when to always disarm them. But because now we remember last time that Ada went and visited Finland. He fooled the people that he was going there for protest and what. According to information that they went there, they went and submit documents. Now, Ogenkere were made to understand that he will sneak to Finland and went and submit document. Now, the battle has been fought to this level. Now, getting to when they know very well that PM appeal and whatever is coming up next, they are now going back there trying to let us know that, trying to fool the people that they need a lawyer for PM. They never come up with this lawyer issue for all this while that they passed through the judgment. He was given that for 6 years. Why did they now go back there now that he's doing an appeal? It's a clear evidence that these people, whenever they go there, they make things difficult for PM. So the government should have his own group that will try to do. Last time I used the word dirty job. Somebody says it's not right, but it's try to do this little job for them. That when one of these people go there for a document, we should equally send somebody that will match it, because I don't see these people as important as they are looking at them as they make them look. This Ogenkere, this Imam Adabu, this what is her name, Adadi Orama. For me, they are not important as that. There are things we can still do to silence these people. Silence, I mean that I'm not saying that silence to unalive someone. No, silence to make sure that their words are not relevant and not important. Because right now they are still having the space. They are still having the opportunity of deceiving more followers to follow them. Why? Because they feel they are free, they are doing it, nobody can do anything to them. But if we had a kind of CIA, a kind of FBI within the United States of Biafra that will go deep down and try to get these facts from them, and we know when to hit them, I think it will serve us better. They themselves would have retrieved their step. They would have, all these people who are causing this problem, they would have known where they belong to. Because right now we are a government. A government can do anything, can use anybody to lobby. That's how I look at it. The same way if Nigeria can go and lobby with 9 million because they heard that the Biafran government is lobbying $60,000 to get whatever is getting. Because I heard this news from Nigerian news media when Abati was saying that Biafra can continue to go and pay their $60,000 while Nigeria have used $9 million to to do whatever he's doing. I listen to that this thing because whenever I listen to Abati, I always get very pissed off because he doesn't sound like what people look at him as educated as they look at him. So he sounds very foolish to my this thing. So from him I heard this thing that the Nigerian government decided to use $9 million to go and counter or fight the $60,000 that USB in Biafran government are using to lobby. Okay, so now
About is a disgrace, my brother.
yeah, that's what I'm using that as an example. I'm not even looking at it as it's not important to what this discussion, but that is the point I'm trying to make. So we should locally have people that would do jobs like that. I know the government is doing their part. I'm not saying they are not doing it, but there should be this small pinch that will sanitize these people who are giving us headache.
I have said this. I have said something like that before, and I believe everything have a time and season. So let's just wait for that.
Yeah, baby. Everything has time, but we should not allow this time to be against us because they are always trying to move as if they are moving faster. I'm not saying they are faster than us, but they have gone to plan to do what they are doing. I tell people that DPM might be going to that Finland without them knowing. DPM might be going there to have conversation without them knowing. But it's always very good because I like her silence. Her silence makes them to think that DPM don't have any connection or meeting with the Prime Minister. But if they are smart enough, that you know there was a time, this one video you played in your program, that Adadi Rama grabbed that video and she was looking at it and said, Nwayi no na Finland. She was saying something like that. I don't know if you remember that video. So they know that she has been going there, but they have not been able to get her red-handed when she's landing and when she's coming out. And when she comes out, she will not make any statement that will reflect that she has gone to that place. That is what is killing them. That's the silence that they cannot understand. You understand? So for me, I don't. People say PM is not. He has not been talking to DPM. That is a complete fallacy. It's a big lie. Because you can't tell me that you have a surrogate, you left everything on her to continue from where you started. Then you can't be talking with that surrogate. It's a complete lie. So I believe that both of them have decided to put these gullible people in the dark. They don't want them to know. That's why PM use that word, remain where you are. Because if PM was not going to say that thing, if he should have
even at that, can she remain where she is? My brother, she can't do with that gossip and
people always identify the loopholes. That's why they are sending her to continue to go. Let me tell you, many things Ada is doing, she's not doing because she's intelligent. No, she's not doing it because she has the information. No, it's because her sponsors are the people who are detecting this point, and they always send her ahead to go there, go and get this information, go there. That's what I'm trying to say. Because they are paid. These people are paid to destroy the strong.
You have tried. Thank you, because I'm running short of time. I plan to end this video 4 hours, but now it's 5 hours plus, and I need to refresh.
To watch you live. I always come watch your late videos because I don't have time. But
even I suppose I've run this program earlier before when we started, but I have no other choice than to do it, manage the time that is available for us.
To check if you posted the link or when to be on air so I can click. But before I go,
if you need to join me anytime I'm live, all you need to do is just message me. You have my number. Just let me know that you want to come in. That's all. You understand?
Yeah, I used to send you message to the other what is it called? The other WhatsApp, your own WhatsApp, not the group.
No, just if you send it in the group, I may not even see it. You
okay.
Just direct is the best way to do it. Thank you so much, Kobo man. Nice to have you today. And I really appreciate your time. Mr. Henry, thank you so much. Of course, Obi-Wan, I greet you. And we have to greet Asatina. I believe she has gone, of course, because it's very, very late now. We need to wind down. Ocha Master, God bless you for your time. CJ, God bless you. And all of you. I don't know, Madam Ume. Yeah, these are people that joined us earlier. Cecilia, before I end this video, let me tell you something, Cecilia. You need to understand one thing. I don't know when you started following what is going on. I don't know how you join PM. I don't know if you have ever listened to Master Mecano's live broadcast. I don't know where you were back then in 2015, 14, in 2019, 18, there about 17 as well. I don't know what you know, because sometimes when you make comment, it doesn't add up to me. So because from your own assessment, Elias is the only lobby that you know. You don't know that IPOB also had a lawyer that was they paid him. They are the one paying $60,000, if I'm not mistaken. You paid Elias how many? Elias is receiving 10 every month, 10,000. That is what PM paid. So can say he continued, which I doubt, because to me, this is my own. I'm not telling that this is what I verified. This is my own instinct. Because the way Elias said that he get to know PM and Briggy, to me looks suspicious. He was just browsing, and all of a sudden, Biafran government just displayed on his screen, and he said to check on them and see and find out. Then he then said to write a message to PM and all that. That sounds like a cook-up story to me. I believe that this guy and they know each other for a very long time, and he told they planned on how they're going to introduce himself to PM. Like, let me say it again. This is my instinct, not a verified information. I felt this is what my mind is telling me. I felt like that. Now, because the moment after declaration, this guy refused to work with the USB government, being Elias, that tells you all you need to know. He refused to work. He chose Ogenkere than anybody. If you can tell yourself the truth, if you're in position of Elias, let's assume that you are not a Biafran, and you will have what GPM, what Ogenkere. Who do you think you're gonna work to achieve results if truly you care about your profession? Are you going to choose Ogenkere? The answer is no. Genuinely, who do you think that you are gonna work and it will help your work will be there? People will see you that this guy is doing a very fantastic job. No. But because his activities, his job is somehow questionable, he have weighed these two options and said, okay, this is the kind of person that I can work with. And he decided he descended to that level and began to work with Ogenkere. What is the outcome now? Everything that any achievement at all, they will be the first to jump on that and claim responsibilities. Desecration of Nigeria as a country of political concern. This man said that he's one that did it. Elias and Ogenkere and Akbarawa. Okay? When Nigerian hired lobby of paid 9 billion, according to people, Elias made a publication that is because of his work in Washington DC that has pushed Nigeria to hire lawyer. Think about it. They ignore. Okay, do we know about insecurity, or people from Okigwe who say this and said that? Okigwe people can only tell you what it feels to come from Okigwe or from Olo State, what they are passing through based on military and engagements, Cold War going on. They will tell you that is from maybe from other states, maybe somewhere in Anambra, or maybe from Rivers. You announce bragging that you are the one that you are the one that actually reported this war for international community to pay attention. What do you have to report? You have to have some things in your hands, right? What exactly do you think Azariah must have given to Elias to submit? Is it pictures, document? Which of them? One. Mention one. But all of you will come around and begin to make excuses. Now you said again, IPOB, DOS are criminals. They don't have any lobbies. You see, and like I told you, I'm telling you, when Masakano was here, they have lobby. I don't know if you are aware of it. They were paying people $60,000 or $60,000 then, before even PM joined. Okay, and that is what Nigerian government actually reporting. That lobby, 60,000. Have you paid lending lobby 60,000? But you see how you guys always jump and claim what you don't know about. You are here claiming that. That's exactly what you are doing. Anyway, I don't have your time. I can see your comment. And Cecilia, you always call me my son. If I'm your son, why can't you just allow me to hear your voice? Why is it difficult for you to call, join my program and hear your
This
opinion? Why
guy,
can't
COS member who is sent to distract you, Mr. Kai, you should know that these people,
no,
if you see the write-up alone will tell you who this guy is, whether he's a
no, I
man or a
want.
woman.
He said she's a woman. So if you're a woman truly, I want you to follow just for once.
No, no,
Present your
no, this
number or join us on link. You don't do that. So
that's
please, I don't want.
this guy is a woman. This guy, look at the write-up now. If a woman write, if you read, but you are a critical thinker and you can read, read what he's writing. A woman don't write like this.
Yeah, I
Women,
believe it does not.
this guy is a guy. He's hiding. He's a DOS member. Mark my word. One day you will reveal this.
You never can tell. Maybe it's okay, right? Maybe it's okay because
That's your program. All of them, I told you before. I said they're listening to you a lot. Any day you don't come online, they are always confused. They don't know the next point to. That is why I like the way it's not opening up. Because if you open up this criminal, this thief, they will come and they will go there and destroy what the woman is fighting to put down. The day she will open up so far, they will be shocked. Because these are Nigerian agents. So anything they come here getting
Cecilia must be one of those, must be a popular voice that we know, maybe so using Cecilia as a name and all that. So
you know the way somebody will comment something, you read it and you know where it belongs.
I don't pay attention to his write-up, like to know if he's a man or woman. I just want to respond to whatever. Sometimes I don't even bother to know who you are because your message I already know where you belong and I already know your mindset. But the annoying part, what annoyed me is this idea of trying to pretend that you don't see what you don't see when you are sure that you see everything. So he said all the money our leader are giving to them then for lobbyists, all the DS members are using it to shop container back home. Like I said, if you can add your voice to your message, I will prefer that. Anyway, my people, Combo man, God bless you. CJ, see you again. Ocean Master, I think you are first leave or you're in another room like you always do. You are not in another room.
God bless you. And that Monday. See you tomorrow. See you as the day break.
See you tomorrow. As an uncle getting up on so.
You want them.
I catch you tomorrow. Come catch you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Oh, good night.
Good night. CJ, good night. Good night to you all. Take care.
No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one I get men of you I am old enough to know what is good for me. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? When I'm going to sit at home, sit at home.
This person here, peace. You have asked me about this Kenena. I don't have Kenena contact. I hope you know that. I don't have his contact. I don't know about Kenena. I don't know, but I believe he's very, very okay. And why are you panicking about Kenena? Is there anything wrong? Kenena is okay. Why are you? Maybe you know something that we don't know. But I can tell you, Kenena is not in any problem. I don't think anything is wrong about Kenena. So I'm not in private conversation or contact with Kenena. So I don't know why you're asking about him. Did he not make any post today? Because I have not checked. Did he not make any post today? Why are you? Yesterday he was live, right? I believe so. Why are you asking Kenena? Like, I don't know. Is there anything wrong? Anyway, thank you for asking, bro. Kenena, if you are watching, people are asking after you. I hope all is well with you, my brother. Good night to you all. Take care.